Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. That should be working. And change this. Hello, Aiden. F in the chat. Actually, you're just actually real for that. I apologize. I have to just change a few settings, but OBS is giving me trouble. All right. Should be good now. Should be good. All right. So unfortunately, today, I am submitting myself to playing through the game as Gage, which is going to be painful and horrible. But I want you to join along with me. And I want you to feel my pain. And yes, I'm aware the audio is cutting out. That is on purpose. Adds to the ambiance. Anarchy! Yeah, I love anarchy. Yes, woohoo! Let's freaking go. Aiden, do you want to name my character? Because if you want, I'll let you name it, man. Man, and another thing, I don't care for Gaige customization, dude. Implants? Yeah, I'll think about that one. A good idea. Oh, that's kind of nice, I guess. Galapagos? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't think I should know what that means. So, yeah, this is top G right here. Wait, that's actually true. We'll go bottom G, because she's at the bottom. Alright, let us commence. Yo, does anyone else enjoy watching the intro? Or is that just me?
Wait a minute. You're not dead.
Wait a minute.
Yes. Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap,
Are you guys Gage enjoyers? Are you guys Gage players?
allow me to introduce myself.
I'll try my best not to judge you if you are, but
But my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a class 12 heads-up display.
I'll be honest.
Complete with a mini-map.
Oh, thank goodness.
Come, friend.
WNIM,
Let's get you inside.
I appreciate that, because this character sucks.
Now that I've met a mighty vault hunter,
My people, thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually despise her so much. It's crazy, because every single time, I will sit there, and I'm like, man, who should I play today? And I'm always like, maybe today's the day I play Gage. And the first, like, hour or two is, like, really fun, and I enjoy it. And then I hate it, and I never play her again, so... Oh, dude, I can only imagine the peak has to be even worse, because it's like... Not only do you have to play Gage, you're having to stack anarchy between every single time. You're sitting at the piano for like 15 minutes.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
Yeah, I had the same thing, Aiden. I think my highest level Gage is level 52, because I got to UVHM, and I had a pretty good time. But as soon as I got there, it's just horrible. I was kind of thinking about it. I also thought about maybe doing Fight for Sanctuary, just so I can maybe farm like a bushwhack or something out of the vendors. But that's kind of boring. I'm just not very good at the rapid strat. Corn, I am sorry for you. 80 levels of playing this guy. I'm gonna try to get her to OP10, but it's gonna be rough. I'll mention, by the way, I don't actually have like any like serious mods on, but I do have like auto pickup, so stuff on the ground auto pickup. If I open a chest, it'll like automatically grab all that. And I have map reloader, but I probably won't use that much. Yeah, this is gonna be the most LP Gage by someone who's barely ever played her. But I will try. I will try my best to make Death Trap work, because I rag on her all the time for only using Anarchy. But at least in normal mode, it is like kind of good. Plus, I've heard that you can make Death Trap good in OP10. It just requires like near perfect gear, so we'll see. Tell you what, Aiden, if you want me to try the Rabid level up strat, I'll do it. But I've only ever done it like twice. Normally I don't even really power level that much in the beginning.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora forever. But their time has passed. Thanks to Handsome Jack.
And when you get a character power level, then you still don't want to play him, it's rough.
That hero is you.
It's real rough. This whole character's rough. I'm not excited for like any of this, but can I mention how dumb it is that explosive or 1-2 boom? First of all, it doesn't do anything, and it takes forever to charge up. But the fact that you have to shoot it, but this skill reduces your accuracy by like 400%. What were they thinking there? They give you a target that you have to precisely hit, but make it so you can't even hit the target. Not probably not 100% completion, but I'll try to do as much as I can on it. I definitely want to get her to OP10, but no promise on like raid bosses or anything like that. No promise that I'll even make it through this playthrough. Yeah, that's true. Honestly though, normally in normal Vault Hunter mode, I don't really power level that much. I do it like a little bit sometimes if I start to get behind, but I don't really bother too much.
Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine,
Are you talking about the Godfinger? Dude, that cannot be good on oh, maybe you're talking about the Storm, actually. That would make more sense.
never enough to uncover the secret way to open it. Congratulations, you are now a genius by Pandoran standards.
Exceptional.
Oh, that shows how much I played this character. New skin, guys. The like first thing at the peak.
Stained fingers. Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat.
All right, so I think I have to like get myself I have to get myself health gated, and then jump on the ledge, right? So then they die as I get down. Oh, I didn't even look, honestly. That is Jacob's grip. I only know parts for like some of the weapons pretty well, but not all. I don't care like too much about parts. I think they're a little overrated, but all right. Give me the skags. Oh, okay. There's a rabbit. Let's go. Oh, there's a spitter. We got save quit. Well, hey. All right, so help get me, buddy. I'm stuck. Guys, we're gonna farm. We're gonna farm Viper Sanctuary. Actually, just decided that. Because I'll try it again. I'll try it one more time, but otherwise I'll quit. So, what weapons are actually like? What weapons are like actually good on Gage? Obviously the Fibber. Don't anyone tell me the Norfleet. We're not getting that. That's this playthrough. Quite frankly, I'm not farming Hyperius for that crap. But like, what else is actually good? I know shotguns, obviously. That's how they speedrun.
Here. Anyway,
Hot Mama? I don't think I've ever actually used that on any character. Alright, so adult skags. We got the Gage bros in my chat right now. Thank you guys. Alright, so help gate me. Now, I believe I do this, right? Bibber and B shield. You know the Buzz Lightyear meme? That's you right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this, guys. So Jesus just walked on water. Oh! Well, these adult skags are giving me about 300 XP. So do I have to reset here because there's no rabbits? I assume so. Unless more spawn. Stand a little more on the edge. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to assume that I have to restart here. Oh, wait. I just read what you said. So does the Hot Mama still have 100% while playing as Gage? Or does that get shut down significantly?
Salami-stained fingers. Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Overpowered enemies, better loot, and an abundance of nacho cheese.
Well, yeah, then I guess I'll get the Hot Mama at some point. But alright, so you said if I get a spitter I have to reset? Don't reset. Okay, okay. I might have to reset for this guy though. Alright, so stand more on the ledge. Man, you fumbled the bag. Don't tell me who's fumbling the bag. Alright, we're farming 5 for Sanctuary because I'm not good at this. And Aiden's bullying me. I've never actually, yeah, I've never used the Hot Mama, nor have I seen, like, anyone use it on anything. So I'd be interested to try that. I forget, does it drop from, Lieutenant, what's his name in the DLC? I don't know where all the... that's the DLC, I obviously know the least. It's okay, Aiden, I forgive you. I'll probably, I just want to get like level 5, and then I'll move on. I just want Death Trap. There we go. With this, it's like there's a, like a 2-minute timer, right? Before the DLC continues. Again, I apologize, I don't power farm much in the beginning, but wouldn't mind it here. Let's assume I'm right about that. Oh, there's a purple. Oh, Iridium, guys! Iridium! I think it's a 2-minute timer. I don't want to screw myself over on this, so I'm just gonna reset that. Plus, I want to get some more weapons out of the lockers and stuff. I didn't even check the vending machine. That was like the whole point of coming here. Man, Gage players just cannot stay away from that North Fleet. See, all the Gage players talk about the North Fleet and the Twister. How many of them have actually gotten one? Yeah, checkmate right there. How many people, period, have ever, like, actually gone a Twister? Because if you've gone a Twister, that is a huge shout out. I just wanted to kill this one guy. How do you guys feel about the Viper Sanctuary, just like in general? It's really not my favorite. See, you did. I'll give it to you. You know, you did get it, but having it drop doesn't quite count. Yeah, literally, this DLC is just get down every like 3 seconds because all the enemies have like super good gear. All right, there we go. That's all I actually need. If he can get another kill, great, but you guys ever got a Cobra? I won't brag. I have once. Yeah. Pretty cool. I got it, and then the person I was playing with was like, "Oh, can I have it?" Blah blah blah. They didn't even play the game. I was like, "Yeah, you know what? You can have it. Special to you." What a mistake. I literally never played with them again, and we stopped being friends. So it's like, I have a picture of it though. So. But the Twister just sounds agonizing. I'd rather farm a Cobra than the Twister, like any day.
That is the only place you will be safe.
Oh my gosh, guys, that trap is so overpowered. Oh, never mind, he's losing to the Monglet. Get him, man. No, believe me, Max, I have not figured it out. That is the issue. I've not figured it out, but I've been told that she is. It's honestly really funny, and I don't blame them. But on the shorts I've made, where I'm just like straight up insulting Gage players for like 10 minutes, I realized just how many Gage players there are in the world, and they hate me. They really have a problem with me. But I think it's funny. But they keep telling me that she's fun. You just have to get a North fleet or whatever.
The last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to
Wait, is that true? That's not true. You're spreading misinformation, Garnet. I don't believe you. But if that's true, that's actually awesome. Better than farming OP10 Veracitus. What's this? That was a trick shot. Yep, not bragging. That's actually totally true. When I was one of those people who grew up, you know, as soon as you shoot like one bullet, it's like I grew up with my brother, and he'd be like, "Dude, you shot a bullet, reload." So I've always done that. So I'll try to not do that. I could unbind it, but I'm not going to do that. This adds to the challenge. The test of my real life limit.
And open.
Hey, I did not know that's true. That's actually pretty sick.
Incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye.
If I ever farm an interface here, I'll just farm for the 1 in 100 Omnamok or whatever it is. Yeah, Jolts is honestly one of the few I watch too. I don't really watch a ton of Borderlands content.
If you would,
Oh, guys, look how powerful Gage is when she's 4 levels over.
Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me. Much as I'm sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull, optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Lyersburg can fix me up.
So if I'm going for a full death trap build for the earlier levels, I should probably go down the left skill tree, right? Just because upshot robot. See, but dude, they spread out death trap like over all the things, so it's like death traps. I feel like actually best in the anarchy tree due to robot rampage and annoyed android, but you need upshot robot, so I guess I'll go down the left. But man, I don't like this character. I'm gonna tell you guys, I do not.
On the other side of this Hyperion barge. Let's say we cut through it.
But it's gonna be a fun playthrough. Gonna have a good time. Happiness all around.
Hyperion tech. Child's play. And open.
Blah blah blah.
Let me get that for you.
Thing. You never realize how long this takes until you sit here through it. I know you can skip it, but I don't want to do that, man.
Perks of being an artificial intelligence.
I'm lazy.
It worked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the
You guys want to see something that I just learned about? Like,
Let me know when you're ready to
it was while I was recording the April Fool's video, so like late March, found this new little tip.
Minion! Your master keeps your wits about you, Minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain.
Yeah, Max, that's pretty much all of Gage though, isn't it? Where it's like, oh yeah, death trap, you know what? That skill's actually pretty good. Early game. But as soon as you hit UVHM, he's just, ugh, so bad. They could have, I like the idea of Gage. They could have done a lot with her. But, man, they just really did her dirty. Bandit grip? That's not bad. Alright, so check this out. You can climb back up. That blew my mind. Literally. I know that's so dumb, but they have a way back up. I was just assumed once you jumped down, you were, like, stuck down there. I will give it to Death Trap, though. He lasts a long time. Cooldown's not that bad. I'm gonna try to stop reloading. Oh! Oh my gosh, that shot.
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me? What is wrong with
So, how do you like...
Just kill that slave!
Oh, no, never mind, never mind.
So we can get our reward! Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do you.
You know, I think Anarchy could have been cool. It's just the fact that they decided to make it so... Because I think what the problems with Gage stem from... I don't really drop reload. I could. I don't, like, particularly have anything against it. I just don't... I don't really like doing it. But the problem with Gage, I think what probably happened, is that they made Anarchy so broken that they had to make all of her other skills, like, really underwhelming.
Yes, I suppose I am in
So
your
it's like,
debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall
all of her
show
other
you
builds just, like,
sights.
they suck so bad. She does no damage without Anarchy, but it's like, I don't know, they require that you get on Anarchy, and to make it so you can't get down the right skill tree without getting Anarchy, too.
Come around eventually. Me and him.
That's really lame.
2 peas in a pod. 2 bullets in a bag. 2 cannibal midgets in a
Mr. Game Changer 97. That's the kind of name that tells you it was a tutorial from like however long ago.
Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one.
People with numbers in their name, am I right? Ridiculous.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I came out here to research the bully mongs for my almanac.
Yes, he is. He's one of my favorites now.
Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run-in with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits. Well done. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself.
If you guys like build videos and seeing things that are non-conventional, go check out Garnet Anarchist, because he makes some of my favorite videos currently. I want you to know, Lego Web Map reckons the system Roland off Rad Craft Fazug, that your name gave me a little bit of smile right there and got me distracted. Yes, I love stacking anarchy. Me 20 minutes into the anarchy sesh.
There you are. Come on, work, curse you. Ah, fecal matter. Bounty. Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Liarsburg, I see no reason that while
Bully monks should lollygag about the place, disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town,
You know,
that'd be most
it does make me honestly happy that almost, so all the Gage mains that have an issue with my ranking of her tend to either say that I'm wrong and I don't know the game, or the other is that they agree that she sucks and that she's not fun, but that they still play her anyway. And I appreciate those people, because, you know, they're real. They're true for that.
That's one area free of bully mongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
Is the game volume fine, by the way? I didn't even, like, check that, honestly, where I started.
Most efficacious.
You know what? In this current moment, I'm actually having fun on Gage at level 5. Okay. Thank you, Corn. Appreciate that. You're the sound guy from now on. You've been promoted.
Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time.
Do you see my hats?
Here's what's gonna
I should talk to the Claptrap before. I'm gonna have to sit through this guy. He's a dumb little wheel.
Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
I think she's a cool character, and I think they could have, like, really done a lot with her. But man, it's like
How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked
they
much
they
since
ruined
I
her.
left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death?
I wish that
No, probably not. Bandits
I wish that they really would have, like, doubled down on
just bought a pony.
it's like, it's so cool how she's like one of the few characters where a lot of her skills like actually upgrade Death Trap and add a bunch of abilities and stuff, but they all just suck. They're so bad.
So, you know, that's cool.
What's your favorite? My favorite character is Krieg by a landslide. Hey, you can go check out my YouTube shorts about that, actually. But my favorite character is Krieg. Pretty much anytime I get on the game, I'm probably getting on to play Krieg. If I'm not getting on to play Krieg, I'm getting on to play Axton. And then it's a wild card pick between Salvador, Maya, and Zero. It just depends on the day, but typically, honestly, Zero's higher ranked than the others most of the time. I don't know why I ranked him so low in my video. And then Gage is like 10 steps below that.
Kidding. Screw those guys.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it piss for brains in honor of you.
And then I find it really funny too, because a lot of Gage players, like especially my comment section,
I tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
when I said that she wasn't that fun to play, everyone's telling me like, oh, with the glitch, oh, this glitch she can do. And it's like, when your character requires a glitch to be fun, maybe there's a fundamental flaw with your character. Dude, his AI is so bad. Oh my gosh, there's so much about this character that's just so bad. The amount of times where he'll fly like past the enemy, or he'll just go into the ground all the time. Nope. Too powerful for my own good. I'm too powerful.
Are you collecting bullymong fur?
Here, I'll snipe him so it doesn't do as much.
Warm and really good at absorbing robot tears. Once you're done collecting all the fur,
That is,
bring it to me.
I found that
Hammerlock
Upshot Robot, no, Annoyed Android
sniper rifle.
seems to actually like make a difference for Deathstrap's AI because he can fly around way quicker and he's still an idiot, but less of an idiot.
Shotgun I found in the hands of a dead vault hunter. It's really fresh. You can still smell the sadness on it.
I've gotten quite a few comments about like her shock build being good, but then in those same comments, they'll tell me like, oh yeah, her shock build's really good, like once you get anarchy, and it's like, so that's not her shock build then. That's her anarchy build. I'm sorry, but Gage players are just, they're the cope players. But it's okay. It's okay. Anyone who plays Gage, I'm happy for you. If you play Gage and enjoy her, that's all that matters. Enjoy the game whichever way you want. I don't mind. Hey, well, thank you. I'm gonna call you System Roland because that's easier to remember than Lagabwa Rakten System Roland off Rad Rafazub. I'm really glad about that. I feel like I've gotten a few comments like that recently where people have said that like I've gotten people into either a character or the game, and that's like, I don't know, that's just such a compliment because my whole life, you know, it's been like I watch someone and I'm like, man, that looks so fun. They're getting me into that game. So to be that it's really cool. And I'm glad that you're enjoying Axton. A lot of people, the Axton hate is just too much, honestly. I'm not going to farm this at all. I'm just going to take whatever shotgun I get. I know. I had a lot of people tell me to never make a list again. And I was like, guys, it is a matter of opinion. Okay, maybe I should have farmed that because that is trash.
Suppose I can't blame you. The lure of a shotgun is not easily resisted. No hard feelings, chap.
The most obnoxious aircraft known to man. Oh, I have the skyrocket. I could have just done that. I also probably could have death trapped these guys, but I don't need them. I need some aim though. Slow-mo. Okay, well, I'm losing against the Marauders right now, so. Yeah, a lot of people really like my two biggest, my two most controversial picks on that list were Axton and Salvador. But I found that the Gage hatred is like, there's a lot of people that really dislike me for that. But I can totally understand the Salvador one, but he's just like, I'm sorry guys, I just don't like playing him that much. He's like so easy with almost every build where it's like, I don't know, I never feel in danger.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a ship or anything. It's a living horse that actually...
But yeah, a lot of Salmains. Salmains with their Grog and Deepa unable to heal the mental damage I did to them by saying he wasn't that fun.
Say hello
It's never a bad time to play Krieg. System Roland. You know, I really wish, because I actually love True Vault Hunter mode. Do I want to farm these guys? Not really. I do have map reloader on. I could just respawn here if I wanted. I'll go without it. I don't really. No, I want a bonus package. We'll farm it. But yeah, I actually really like UVHM and I like the OP levels. Controversy right there. But I really wish that they would have made it so you could stay in True Vault Hunter mode if you wanted and scale all the way to max level. Because not everyone wants to deal with slag, not everyone wants to deal with health regen, not everyone wants to deal with quadruple damage and health or whatever. Now the question is, should I use map reloader and just like essentially teleport right here, or should I do it the legit way and actually run all the way? Hey, more axe than love. Let's go. Honestly, when I first downloaded Map Reloader, it was after I had made some shorts about like what mods I use, and I didn't really like it at first because I was like, no, it's cheating, and then I was like, it literally just takes out walk time. Like it just makes the game quicker, so I don't have to sit there for 20 hours. Are there any grenades on the floor? Yes, there is. True. That is very good, WNIM. Does Gage just scream like that all the time, or is that like when you have anarchy? Because if it's all the time, I'm not prepared for it. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I killed that guy right there. Yeah, Map Reloader honestly has just been like such a godsend ever since I got it. Hey, Nicholas, that is true. That is very true. I literally do not disagree with you in the slightest, but well, we're doing a playthrough. Oh man. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I've experienced a similar thing, System Roland, but honestly, the main reason why, like, making videos has really reignited my love for this game. Hey, we got a bonus pack. Has really reignited my love for this game because I kind of experienced that too. Because it's like, I think I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm at like 2,000 hours right now. Between when I used to play on 360 and here on PC, and it's like it does get a little boring alone the whole time, but in making content, it's been really fun and it's felt like rewarding to play. I know. I expected at least like 2 or 3 bonus packages.
I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me, right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, that Trap's AI can single-handedly brings her down like 4 notches.
Claptrap's got a new friend, huh?
But you know, as much as it's like the Oops, that's not a skyrocket. As much as it is like the normie way to play Gage, the Fibber is fun on her. But I don't know. So shooting the floor is fun for the first like half of the playthrough, but then it's just like, man, I'm literally not doing anything. I'm watching the game pretty much. There's just, oh my gosh, I could go on for hours about this character and how much is wrong with her. I'm not going to do that, but I could. That's a threat. Pain. That's like more painful than when Gas Mask beat it with Light Diffuse, because at least there he had control over it. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. Goodbye, Gearbox SMG. You were not used a single time. Give me a grenade, please. Nope. This is actually a pretty good shotgun. I didn't even have to farm for a better one. I'm probably gonna get down to this guy though. Okay. The fact that they gave her a bunch of like shield skills, right? And especially these two. Okay, so they gave her Buck Up, which stops Death Trap from being able to do anything. And it restores your ally's shield, which is good and all, but it literally stops him from doing anything. So it reduces his DPS. He uses it all the time while you're downed, and he uses it all the time when it's full. And then they also have this for recharge, delay, and raid. And they have Unstoppable Force for recharge. But then they have Bloodsoaked Shield, which literally just makes all of these obsolete once you're powerful enough. And it's like, why does she have like more shield synergy than half the characters in the game? But she doesn't need any of it. And oh my gosh, this character is so bad. And then I like how Krieg has like whatever it is, like 200% increased fire damage or whatever, like at max. She has like 30% increased shock. That's hyperbole. Not the Gage part, actually, but the Krieg part was hyperbole. I don't know exactly what it is, but he gets a lot of fire damage. And then Gage, the shock character, gets like barely anything. She just feels unrewarding. Like her skills feel unrewarding. Like, oh, I put a point into it. Here's 3% bonus shock damage for the one shock weapon I have. Hopefully I can find another before it becomes obsolete. And honestly, it just sucks. Because like she kind of experiences what Maya experiences, where like the like damage-based skills, you know, like Helios or Blight Phoenix or whatever, just like aren't that good because they don't do enough damage. And Death Trap experiences the exact same thing because it's like 1-2 boom sucks because it doesn't do any damage and it takes forever and stops him from doing other things. The Stare is decent, but like Explosive Clap is decent early in mid game, but then it doesn't do anything later, and they all keep him from doing things. Like they all hold him back. Literally, yeah. It's like good idea, horrible execution. Horrible execution. I don't think I've ever opened those lockers right there. Dude, when you're sitting there and when Death Trap has like his claws attack or whatever, and he's sitting there in front of an enemy, but he's using the Stare or his shock attack. It's like, there's no way you're this dumb. But I guess when a teenage girl programs you, she needed a few more years in computer science. Literally, that's the experience like everyone has when they start the game. There's so many people, again, like on my short I made, so many people were like, Gage was my first character, she's so fun, blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't know how it happens, but all new characters get trapped into playing her. It's a sad world. Um, if we weren't including the fact that the raid bosses are glitched, I would say probably, I don't know, honestly, some of the raid bosses in this game are kind of overrated, but a lot of them are actually pretty cool. I honestly really like Hyperius. Like, I feel like that's kind of controversial, but I like him, and if he just didn't have his double HP, like, it'd be so much better, because, like, the throw builds are awesome. The fact that you can reflect kill him on, like, half the characters, well, I guess all the characters, theoretically, if you're lucky, is awesome. The fact that there's just so many strats for him, and he's actually, like, interesting, and it's possible to beat him with nothing. He's not perfect, but he's one of my favorites. And the Ancient Dragons, I feel like the Ancient Dragons are actually pretty well designed. But sometimes they can just feel like a pain, honestly, especially having to just, like, permanently heal. Or Terramorphous. I feel like Terramorphous is the classic. If you played this game on release, you have a special spot in your heart for Terramorphous. Hello, Meme Creamer. Well, is getting sucked into Krieg really a bad thing? This Flint is actually going really well. Normally goes pretty horribly for me. Yeah, I love Terramorphous too. It's like a few of his phases are really annoying. Oh my goodness! Woo! Why'd I do that? Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. That is... I never get the Thunderball Fist. No, I know that Gage is good. She's just not really the most fun to me. But if she brings you enjoyment, that is all that matters. You know, on me and my friend's first playthrough of the game, I specifically remember...
There she is! Me mighty vessel! Lower her into the water, you salty dog! And let us set sail! We're near sanctuary, buddy. You go on ahead. Tell the locals what we'll require for my welcome back party. I'll stay in here. No time to get...
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole. Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp? Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our... Die!
Pandora is a violent...
Apologies for that. I had to talk to someone right there. Came into my room. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I remember first playthrough I did with my friend. And it was... He got the Thunderball Fist, right? And that was before they buffed legendary drops. I don't know if you guys remember that, but when it was... I believe it was a 1 in 30. Like a 1 in 33 back in the day for any legendary. And he got the Thunderbolt Fist, and I remember begging him for them. And then finally he was like, you know what, man, you can have it. Like, don't get rid of it though. This is my first legendary. And I was like, yo, it's worth like 4,000 bucks. Sold it immediately. Good time.
But I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the Catch-A-Ride, I can hack the machine and get you a car.
Dude, Terramorphous, I feel like, he's just like, he's a nostalgic raid boss. And I feel like his gear is kind of underrated. Like, nobody uses his stuff. But, like, the Teeth of Terramorphous is genuinely good. And I think a lot of people forget that the Teeth of Terramorphous has the same attribute as, like, the Sawbar or Flacker or whatever, where you can swap to an Ahab and make it do, like, ridiculous damage. Plus, obviously, the Hide of Terra being, like, one of the best shields in the game. But I don't recall if I've actually ever gotten a Hide of Terra, though. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat. I don't know if I've actually ever gotten a Hide of Terra. think I've gone maybe like one in the past. I probably sold it though, because it was probably like level 30. Not level 30, I guess level 50. But I am aware that a perfect one is like 1 in 96 million, I think. As for exploits this run, I don't know. Probably. Honestly, I don't even know many Gage exploits though, aside from for Shock and Awe glitch. But I probably won't really do that much unless like I really have to for something. Yeah, I remember I was like, man, $4,000, let's go. Or however much it is. $800. I sold his first Thunderball Fist for $800. Because that was at a time, like, you know, when the game was new, everyone was like, oh, dude, I gotta get a bunch of money, I need to have money. And then you realize that money is, like, not worth anything. Did you guys know that Captain Flint also has a unique skin line? Like, I feel like most people don't know that. He never drops his Thunderball Fist, let alone the skins. Dude, Cromerax? I feel like I have stories with all the raid bosses. I remember with Cromerax, it was back before Borderlands 2 came out, and my friend gave me a modded repeater pistol, but I didn't know it was modded. I was like, because it looked like a pearlescent, and I was like, dude, this is what the new pearls are like. But it did like, the damage number was like 1111111 or something. It was like 11 million damage, and I one-shot Cromerax with it, and I was like, wow, this weapon's so good, but that boss was so easy. And I would farm him like that, and I just like, I didn't realize it was modded. So I just sat there thinking I was like the best player in the game. But I was like 10 years old or something. Yeah, I really want to hide up Terra, honestly. But it's like, it is not worth farming him. Well, it is worth farming him, honestly. I just don't want to do it. Though hey, maybe I'll farm for a Height of Terra on this playthrough, because I have seen that if you get a Height of Terra on Death Trap, he can become powerful. Yes, Mom, that is true. Money. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in, Max. It was good chatting with you for the little bit that we did. Hopefully you can tune in another time. Oh, the conference call. I feel like, especially for like original Borderlands players, that's another one where it's like, it's a nostalgic legendary, even though like you still use it to this day, you know? It's like nostalgic just because how good it was on release. And the fact that like, at least in my case, I don't know that I ever got a conference call that early on, but every YouTube video I watched, everyone had one, you know? Like, Yodi Slaya always used one and stuff. So it was always like, oh, that's the weapon of Borderlands 2. That's the one I gotta get. Oh, that actually, the black hole actually makes a lot of sense. Honestly, the black hole's underrated. Garnet Anarchist just made a build with it on Maya. And that was another shield that, like, I remember people used it like a little bit when the game first released, and then never again. But I feel like it's hidden good, especially because while it does suck them in, I feel like an underrated aspect of that is that they stop shooting. So it's pretty much like a stun. Did you guys ever, I don't like the Borderlands 3 conference call just because it's ugly. Did you guys ever, in Borderlands 1, maybe it was just because I was using a modded gun or something, but I'm pretty sure you could take, like, Sledge's shotgun, and in multiplayer, you could go into the arena and, like, launch your teammate way out of the map. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you could just always do, and it wasn't just my modded gear, but I did have modded gear, so. When did you start playing Smoke? Because I can't tell if like you're really old player or like the past few years player. I wouldn't pay no judge to any player. You could tell me right now that you started yesterday, and I'd respect you just the same.
Supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop just
Okay, yeah, so that was a thing.
We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
Maybe I'll make a short on that.
Get the gate for you.
I feel like that's like a thing that only people who played Borderlands 1 and had friends, and most of the people who played Borderlands 1 and still play Borderlands nowadays, I feel like are pretty young. So it's a thing that like only kids who had bigger brothers or like a friend do. Yeah, that makes sense actually, Nick. Have the black hole on so you suck them in and then essentially just kill everything because your damage is ridiculous.
Go meet with the town mechanic.
It's crazy to me that people are still like playing this game for the first time and stuff.
Roman needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack.
All right, well, it was nice to see you, System Roland. I appreciate the insight and I appreciate your horribly obnoxious name. Hello, Mini Bean. How are you today? Yep, we're going for the black hole. If someone reminds me later, I'll farm for the black hole. I don't have any of this run planned out, for the record, so I'm doing good, but we're on Gage, so how good can you really do, you know? Do any of you guys remember, maybe not, it was very long ago. Do any of you guys remember when Cloud Kill was literally the worst skill in the whole game?
You can buy the last sale from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ain't one of my cars once.
See, I felt like the Hornet would be good on her, but I couldn't tell you at all why I think that'd be good on her.
With a fork.
But, or is that just because it's the peak and everything takes corrosive?
Roland said we got
The reason I'm playing Gage is because I'm not sure if you've seen my YouTube shorts, but the sheer amount of comments I've gotten, pretty much borderline wishing death upon me without saying that, for the fact that I don't like Gage. They made me rebel, so now I want to play as her and give her a full, honest try. And I've tried playing her before in the past, but it's like when you're just playing her alone, it's so boring. But I figure maybe while I'm streaming, it'll be better. Dude, it was worse than Hellfire Halitosis. Baru, who was never really my favorite creator, but I did like his videos. You can find Baru's video where they replaced Veracitus with just a, like a, I want to say a Pestilence Stalker. No, it wasn't a Pestilence Stalker. I don't know. They replaced it with like a normal mob as a meme, and 4 of them had Cloud Kill, and it literally couldn't even kill it. And even in normal Vault Hunter mode, like to put into perspective how bad this was, normal Vault Hunter mode against a corrosive, like an armored enemy, I can guarantee it would have taken at least like 5 or 6 procs of Cloud Kill to kill a loader. Oh, I've heard the hail's actually really good on Gage, and that makes sense because pellets will, well, I don't know how Gage players use it, but I figure you could shoot it at an angle where, like, if you're at the right distance, it'll split, hit the ground, ricochet. Yeah, there was another thing recently that had been ingrained into my mind for a long time, but I had to like get out of that mode. Dude, you know what's crazy? I literally just learned this yesterday from Gas Mask because he commented on my video. My entire life, I knew in my heart of hearts that roid damage on Krieg increased the amount of Silence the Voices damage you do. That was wrong. It doesn't increase Silence the Voices damage. That literally blew my mind. Like, my day was just like, I had to go to therapy after that one. I'm not actually farming a Herald, he just spawned. No, I'll go kill the other Lee, though. How do you guys feel about the fact that, if any of you are like old players, the fact that the Tiny Tina DLC, because that's still like, yeah, it's a new DLC. It came out 11 years ago. Yeah, Silence of Voices, the fact that blew my mind, and then the Buzz Axe blew my mind out of the back of my head. In the same way that a 9mm bullet can blow the lungs out of a guy's back. But yeah, that was actually crazy to me. I apologize. I've still got a little bit of a cough. I got sick literally like 4 weeks ago. It's just been lingering. But yeah, if you ever played back when Cloud Kill was like the trash perk, it's crazy because Maya, pretty much the entirety of her right skill tree sucked. It was like Reaper and Chain Reaction. And I guess, not Accelerate. What's it called? You know, the mag size one. And Flicker was like, okay. Actually, no. I'm wrong because there was better skills. Because I forgot Immolate and the Immolate glitch where she was able to like one-shot Hyperius. Because she would put on a turtle shield back when, like, because nowadays if you put on a turtle shield and it lowers your health below 1, it says you did 1, right? But back then it set your health to 0, so it counted for like death skills, you know? And Maya could use Immolate, and the 50% damage is actually like a lot more than that, because I think it's like multiplicative or something like that. I don't know. But I remember she could shred Hyperius in just like a few shots. That is really good shield. It's crazy, like all the arcs this game has gone through and stuff. You know, this Thunderball Fist, for the fact that it's like, it's kind of underwhelming, honestly. Well, if you had an anarchy, it would be better. If anyone thought that, don't think that. Change your way of thinking. Or, like, Unforeseen, you know, on 0, now is, like, a skill that's considered pretty good. It's totally viable. Good skill, but back in the day, it was literally... Oh, I should have multiple list goes. Back in the day, it was literally, like... It was so bad. It wasn't Cloud Kill bad, but it was so bad. It was literally a skip it every time. Like, even in normal Vault Hunter mode, don't get it. It's trash. Oh, dude, you're like... I can't think of exactly what you're talking about, but like you're giving me some sort of like weird flashback. I do know that Bloodwing had a sex change between Borderlands 1 and 2, because in Borderlands 1, he'll always say like good boy or whatever, but Borderlands 2, Bloodwing is a girl. There's honestly a few inconsistencies like that, and like in the Claptrap DLC, the bus station gets entirely crushed by Minac, but it's back in Borderlands 2, so I don't know if that DLC is just like non-canon or just an oversight. Knowing Gearbox is an oversight, but started playing 2014-15. Yeah, the dev cycle was like really interesting because it's like it felt like Gearbox couldn't do anything right. Which, I mean, that's honestly just Gearbox. If you know Gearbox's history, this is like, this and Borderlands 1 are like 2 of the only good games they've ever actually created. And the other Borderlands games too, okay? Not as much 3 or Wonderlands, I know, gosh, we're so sorry. But, yeah, the dev cycle was weird, because it's like, they would ruin stuff all the time. Oh, dude, when the Gunzerker could literally, like, he would get infinite money shot chains, and just absolutely wreck raid bosses in a matter of just a few seconds. And then they had the audacity to nerf kunai. They had the audacity to nerf kunai on 0. And they kept him the exact same. And it was like, oh my gosh. Plus, back then, weapon merging. If you were around during weapon merging, that was a whole different time too. Because for anyone that doesn't know, like I could take, I don't actually have anything here. I could merge like a Moxie weapon, like a Grog Nozzle, into my other gun, so I could merge it into this Lusco, and then all of a sudden this Lusco has the whatever it is, like 400% increased crit from the Grog, and I get healing on this weapon. And you could merge 4 different weapons in with each other, so you could have a weapon that had a Lady Fist. Although back in the day, the Lady Fist was actually way worse. It didn't have 800% crit damage. It was, I think, 400. But you could merge them all together and literally just make like the most ridiculous Sandhawk or Conference Call or whatever, and then you mix that, like if you're using the Conference Call, you merge it with a bunch of other gear, and then put on the B shield, which worked with every single pellet of the Conference Call, and Terramorphous would literally die in seconds. Yeah, good for Bloodwing. That's true. Progressive Bloodwing. Speedrunners binded summon Bloodwing to scroll wheel. Oh yes, 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 yes. Is that actually... Is that a true fact, Smub? That they actually explained it? Or are you making that up right now?
Be careful, friend.
I don't know. So, I mean, I don't think weapon merging is around. Unless you mean just, like, the fact that you can, like, shoot a gun and swap to another one. If that is still a thing, I'd be really interested to hear about it, though. Oh, yes, yeah. The Morningstar glitch does work. You're right. There might be another one, too. But yes, the Morningstar glitch does still work, and I think it applies to all weapons. Oh, you'd never make something up in YouTube. Yo, shout out if you like Hyperion sniper rifle. My chat better be silent after that one. Controversial opinion. Dude, okay, but what's crazy about Gearbox is that they can make something amazing and not learn from it either. Like, they can make literally the most trash game, not learn from it. They can make the best, like, masterpiece of a game and not learn from it. And it's like, guys, you know how to make games. Okay, want a break? You... Chat, ban this guy. You know what? For you, though, I will... I will pop on this Hyperion sniper I got. Just for you. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, Thomas. I cannot complain about Borderlands because I've owned it for a long time. I've literally never played a single minute of it. So I can't talk about it. I know that I didn't like Borderlands. Yes, Borderlands. I didn't like Borderlands 3, so I don't think I'd like Borderlands. I'm not, like, opposed to trying it. Maybe I'll try it someday. But... Okay. Hey, Smub, I believe you. Shout out to Gearbox for trying to cover up their lore inconsistencies.
How you doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk, but the name's
Dude, the pre-sequel? Okay, literally, the pre-sequel is so good. It is so good, but it's so bad at the same time. And it's a perfect example because it's literally, it has the perfect basis from Borderlands 2. Like, all they had to do was pretty much make a big DLC for this game, and they managed to ruin it. And they updated it over time, but they managed to ruin it.
I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
It's so bad. I really... Okay, tell me that this is not a, like, your guys' absolute dream right here. Imagine a world where Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel are combined, and it's just straight up a DLC for this game, and all the pre-sequel Vault Hunters can be played in Borderlands 2. Like, that would literally be the best game of all time.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this
You guys know what I mean? Like, because especially Jack and, for me, Jack and Claptrap, but the other characters are really fun too, but especially Jack is like, he was the only character where I genuinely wanted to play the pre-sequel again just for the gameplay. Because when I play through the pre-sequel, it's so rare that I go into True Vault Hunter mode, because it's just not that fun to me. Wait a second, I just realized that, you said you like Hyperion snipers early on, but that's when they're the least accurate. You have mental problems. No offense. But I won't lie, it's doing pretty good damage, actually. Like the pre-sequel, ugh, it pains my heart.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
I love the gameplay of Borderlands, although I don't really like the characters or story. Well, now you're giving me a preconceived bias to not like it, so let's go. I feel like I'm the only person in the world that actually prefers the gameplay in Borderlands 2 in the pre-sequel over Borderlands 3. I don't like the engine it's on, which maybe this is on Unreal as well, but this game just has such a different feel to it, and I prefer the combat. And I know that's controversial. Like, that's... I have not heard, like, anyone else ever say that, but... I also want Firestone Coliseum. Are you talking about, like, Are you talking about how in Borderlands 1 they've got, like, the Coliseums around where you can PvP? Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that, Nicholas. Having, like... I don't know why. I've never thought of the synergies of having the pre-sequel weapons on Borderlands 2 characters or vice versa. I've only thought about just, like, being able to play them. And another thing about the pre-sequel, it's, like, just floating around in space was cool gimmick at first, but then it's, like... I don't know, it really starts to wear on you. You know, Alpha, I kind of agree. Oh, new Hyperion Sniper. The Invader is like, I know it's actually good, but I would never purposely use it.
Feeling tapped out, though. Could you give me another?
Single biggest cause of the pre-sequel's failure is map variety, the moon. Funny setting, but totally kills interest. That is extremely true. And, like, the maps just aren't that fun to play through. And also, the whole map, it's like the same thing as Borderlands 1, where the whole game is just gray. Like, oh, dude, you guys are going to get me on another tangent right now. The fact that... The sheer fact that for some reason, in Borderlands 1, Pandora is ugly, okay? There's nothing in Pandora. It's just ugly. And then Borderlands 2, they made it this very diverse, beautiful place. It was really cool. And then in Borderlands 3, they made it ugly again and made it like, oh, it's just the desert. That's not what Pandora is. Like, it's been shown that that's not what Pandora is. And then it looks like with the movie, they're going for the same theme, where Pandora is literally just dust. With the Hyperion Sniper thing, I know I'm jumping back. The thing about it is just like, honestly, this isn't that bad, but the weapon sway is just so bad until you aim outside. Oh my gosh, you saw how inaccurate that bullet was right there, guys? Maybe that was a glitch or something. Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 gameplay really can't compare. Yeah, I agree, they can't compare. I just definitely prefer to... It's weird that they never brought back another PvP mode like in Borderlands 1. I just feel like Borderlands 3 and I assume Wonderlands, they feel like they're trying to be like a modern shooter, and I don't like that. And it doesn't feel like a Borderlands game. Like, if you showed me gameplay of that game, but took out recognizable characters, I wouldn't know that it's a Borderlands game. As where Borderlands 1 through the pre-sequel, like, you can tell instantly that someone's playing Borderlands. You guys know that there's a spin-off, I think it's an RTS Borderlands game. Oh, the machine. Oh, that'd be so good. Or having, like, glitched weapons on all the characters. The pre-sequel literally... Ugh. The pre-sequel sucks because it did... I'm not saying it sucks. It sucks that the pre-sequel did so much well, but they just really screwed the pooch, as they say, on some of the aspects of the game. And if it was just a DLC, literally, it would... Instead of what it is now, where it's like, oh, it's a pretty good game, but not the greatest. If it was just a DLC instead, people would be like, this is the greatest DLC in all of gaming. And then, and there just wasn't any content in that game. Imagine even if, with the pre-sequel, they just released 5 headhunters, like in Borderlands 2, that would instantly take the game up like 4 notches. Don't know how it would work if they merged games, because what would they do about it? Yeah, I've thought about that too, the whole gravity thing, but I think they could probably make it work. It might just be that, like, your Oz kit is entirely separate. Why do I still have to get a vehicle? your Oz kit is like entirely separate. So it's like a 5th slot or whatever. What? Okay, that was weird. So like you'd always have one, and it just automatically applies whenever you go into an area that requires an area with no whatever. Believe me, Thomas, I don't want to speak about the movie. That literally looks so bad. When I heard it was coming out, I knew it was going to be horrible. And then I saw the trailer, and I really knew it was going to be horrible. I think they could still do slams, though. I mean, there's a mod for that, right? Like the one map in PPS where you could navigate most of it without touching the ground. Which one are you talking about? Sorry. I was. Yes, Mr. Game Changer, I was. Oh my gosh, wait, dude, Garnet Anarchist was talking about you for your video about Om Nom Ah with the interfacer. We were literally talking about you earlier. I think that's the video that you made. So shout out to you, dude. 2 scoops on Gage, that'd be sick. I like the 2 scoops. Didn't like Borderlands 3, but it has really grown on me. Currently 100%ing it, and I think the radical switch in art style and gameplay does make it feel totally different. That's true. So if you don't like this game for whatever reason, I feel like a lot of people that don't like this game end up really liking Borderlands 3. So that's good. Like I'm happy for anyone that wants to play Borderlands 3. I've tried to go back and give it more tries, but man, like I don't care for it. But I want to like it. I really, really want to like it. Like I went into it wanting to like it. I didn't go into it like, man, this game's gonna suck. Yeah, that makes sense, Smub. That way you're not like overpowered or anything. Locking the relic slot. Dude, yes, and oh my gosh, I could complain about Borderlands 3 for days. I'm not going to. But yes, locking the relics away was a mistake. I don't like the relics as much. And the class mods. I do not like the class mods in 3 because it feels like they just buff up random skills that half the time don't go with one another. And class mods feel so much less impactful in that too. Peak Gage once you get to Magnus Lighthouse. Yeah, true. I don't know if I'll be doing that on this playthrough, but yes. Oh wait, that's actually true though. I'm glad you mentioned that, Renee. Or Reen. Because I was thinking like, no way am I getting the Twister on this playthrough. But if I had that glitch, it would actually make the Twister bearable to farm. So maybe I will be farming the Twister. Discovered you recently and you're dope. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Yitzo God. I think I saw one of your comments the other day. Your PFP looks familiar, so I believe that was you. And I believe I told you thank you. The map you cannot touch the ground for most of it was the one where you meet the bosun. Oh. Yes. Through all there. Whatever that place is called, like his... Yeah. I know what you're talking about, the ship. Yeah, Borderlands 3, it takes a while, and... Dude, the fact, it was so criminal that they didn't have cutscene skip. People have been asking since, like, Borderlands 1. They didn't have it. Thomas, that is the only way to play the game. I remember... I have an old video on my channel that it's hard to find, but... It's not that hard to find. But I yell at my friend... Well, I was yelling at Tanis to stop talking because she was so annoying, and we literally just want the game over with. We were to the point where we ignored everything everyone said. And I yelled at my friend about it, but yeah, the only way to play the game is with sound set to 0. So I'll go with this. The skills thing is true for class mods, but I do really like their special effects. Yeah, I do too, actually. There's a few class mods in this game, too, that will boost, like, you know, you instantly heal while in Deception or whatever. And I really like that in Borderlands 3, you can get points into a skill, and you'll, like, from the class mod, and you'll unlock the skill even if you don't have a point. I think that's really good. In this game, it would be really broken, I think, but I do like that. Yeah, blue. I feel the same, because it's like, there was a reason to not use legendary class mods, but it feels like, why would I not in Borderlands 3? But you know what is underrated, guys? One in the chat if this is underrated. Purple class mods. Nobody uses them. They all go for the blue, but some of those purple class mods are good, okay? I will die on that hill. Some of them are worth using. And it's crazy too. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place, but it's crazy too how in Borderlands 3, like the class mods literally, they don't, half of them don't feel like they make any sense. It's like in Borderlands 2, it's like, okay, you get a skill that will like make you do more damage. Like on a class mod, it'll be like, it makes you do more damage. And then it also buffs up this thing that makes you shoot faster. So you're doing more damage with a faster fire rate. But in Borderlands 3, it's like, some of those class mods are like, oh, now I heal when my pet attacks someone. And I do more damage. I do more damage after a kill. And it's like, it just doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. As where, especially like the legendary comms in this game, are like, they're built around a playstyle and they make sense. I don't think I conveyed at all what I was trying to say right there very well, but, you know, deal with it. $300 in Borderlands 3. Sorry for your loss. I think that's the best way to have it, though. Thank you for all the ones in the chat. Agreeers.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere.
All right, you guys ready for the game to get really loud?
If anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
I might be underleveled for this. I might actually... Maybe I'll actually farm... You know what? I'm keeping this. I might actually farm Badmaw a few times. You guys ever experience it? If you have a dog, tell me if you ever experience it where they will sit there scratching at the door, you go to let them in, and then they just look at you. Come on in, dude. Well, this little rat, he just did it to me. Yeah, no, that's Smub. Oh my gosh, you just put it into words what I felt for so long, because it's like in Borderlands 3, none of the playable characters to me have any amount of like, they don't feel unique. And I think it's because all of them have like 4 different action skills they can be. So it's like, aside from Moe's, really, it's like, okay, so Zane is an operative who just has a bunch of gadgets, or Black just has skills that everyone else has. And it's like, sure, he's the pet character, so I guess it's kind of like that. But like in this game, it's like, you know Gage by Deathtrap. Like, you know, because of how Deathtrap is, what Gage is like. And you know that her entire thing is that she builds this robot. Or with Krieg, it's like, he is a psycho. All of his skills are about him being a psycho. Literally, I think my dog's like so old, I think he's actually just senile. So he'll just sit there. I will mention that he looked at me and he walked away. He sat there scratching and he walked away when I went to go open it. 1900 hours on Borderlands 1. Holy moly. I respect that. But holy moly. 4,000 on Borderlands 2. 240 on Borderlands 3. That's the same. I don't have nearly that much, but I have 2,000 on this. I don't know what I have on 1, honestly. I would guess like 600 hours probably from all my time on console. And then I have, I think, like 130 on Borderlands 3. So it's also, you could argue that it's unfair for me to talk bad about it just because I haven't played it much. And I would agree with you, but I haven't played it much because I don't like it. Brando, I feel that. Raid bossing on Krieg is not super good, but I do recommend... So there are some strats you can do for some of the characters, but there's a really small YouTuber named Titan Cody, and he made a few videos on how to kill the raid bosses on Krieg, and some of the kills are not that fast, but they are, he still kills them. And I've actually used those videos as a tutorial. I'm sure there's probably faster kills out there, but he has them all laid out right there. Ratatouille fan, my dog and your dog would get along. Hello, hey, I see either you have a really similar profile pic to the person who comments on my videos all the time, or you're the person that comments on my videos all the time. Shout out to Amara should have been a mechanical wizard like Gage or Aurelia. Yeah, okay, and my problem with Amara, all of the sirens are like, oh my gosh, this is sloppy. All the sirens are like defined by their one thing, right? Lilith is the worst character in Borderlands 1. There, I said it, controversy. But she's the most, or she has phase walk, right? That's like her thing. And then Maya, her siren power is phase lock. And then Amara has 4 different siren powers. And it's like, so now she's just like literally the most powerful siren on the whole planet. It makes the others feel really lackluster. And then the way that they treated the other sirens in Borderlands 3, I will never get over. I've honestly never farmed pearls in Borderlands 1. I should. Especially because they're actually good in that game. So I agree with you, Thomas. I do agree with you. I agree with myself, obviously, because I said what I said. But I do agree with you. It does open up the character to a lot of variety. And so you may not like one action skill, but you may like the other. But I think it takes away from the character itself. But I do agree. I wouldn't mind if like all the characters had maybe like 2 very different choices, you know? Like in this game, if it was like, okay, so Krieg has the melee one or the like suicide cycle one or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. There's just something about the characters in 3 that I just really don't care for them. Should I be using this? Probably. Not going to though. I'm just farming 1 level and then we'll go on. Hey, I'm glad to see it's you. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I have a lot of competition. I don't treat them as competition. Like, I don't view them as my enemy or anything. But, so to be one of your favorites means a lot. I really appreciate that. I see you comment all the time. 112 pearls. You know, Borderlands 1, I wish in my heart of hearts that it had a more expansive endgame. I would play the heck out of Borderlands 1. I already have played the heck out of it. I was playing it earlier today. I was thinking about doing a playthrough on it where I only use rocket launchers. People hate rocket launchers in 3, or in 1, but I love them. That's actually true, Smub. I literally, you're like blowing my mind with everything you say today. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, they literally give her an entirely different action skill. Ooh. Period thinking. I think it would have been cool if Light the Fuse was sort of like that, where instead of it being a skill when he gets downed, if he literally just changed Bloodsack's Rampage into Suicide Rampage or something, and he goes out with explosives. Oh, and also, can I mention that in Borderlands 3, like, the skills literally feel so underwhelming? Because I feel like all the skills in that game are just like, I don't know. Well, for one, the fact that they have diminishing returns, which Borderlands is not a series that has ever really done that, because it's like, in Borderlands 1, it'll literally be like 400% bonus fire rate, and it's like, yep, you can do that. And then in this game, they tone back somewhat, but it's still like, you have ridiculous amounts of damage on certain skills and stuff. And then Borderlands 3, you'll see one where it's like 10% increased damage has diminishing returns, and it's like a 1 out of 3 skill. So Alpha, I agree. I also don't like that you can go straight into mayhem mode in Borderlands 3 without having to do TVHM, because I mean, I'm glad because I don't like the game, but like there's no reason to ever replay the game aside from making a new character. As for in this game, I guess some people view that as a positive though, but it feels like your playthrough of Borderlands 3 is somehow way longer than 2, but also way shorter. Like your actual total character playthrough is way shorter, but the amount of time it takes to beat the main story is like way longer. And I don't like that. I feel like Borderlands 2 is the perfect amount of time where it's like, it's short enough that you can play through it again. I'm gonna turn this down. It's short enough that you can play through it again, but long enough that it keeps you playing for a while. Dude, I know. The Game of the Year edition of Borderlands 1 is like, it's so depressing because it could have been so good. Honestly, I think they should have just remade the game instead of what they did. I will admit, controversial, but I actually play the Game of the Year edition, but I acknowledge all of its shortcomings. But mostly the FOV. Honestly, if the FOV in the original worked better, and I didn't have to press a button every time, probably play the original. Let's upgrade our grenades. Ooh, Jeff, I'm sorry. Ugh, yeah. I'm sorry, Jeff. Wish you good RNG next time. It's just, yeah, Borderlands 3, it's just so stretched. Like, ugh. It feels like once, because like in the other Borderlands games, normally it's around level 30-ish that you'll end the game. I ended my first playthrough of Borderlands 3, where we stopped doing side quests, like halfway through. I ended that at level 44, I believe, and at that point the level cap was 50, and it literally took like 30 minutes to hit max level, because I just went to Mayhem. And it was like, I was instantly done playing the game, and at release, there was no endgame content, really. So, ugh. Yeah, and the fact that there is just a ridiculous amount of dialogue in that game. With no way to skip it originally, aside from save quitting, which is so fun. If you've ever watched a Borderlands 3 speedrun, it's literally just, it's more save quitting than this game. Okay, Death Trap actually just saved my life with Buck Up, so maybe me complaining about Buck Up earlier, I take it back.
I need another head for my merry-go-round. Yours.
In 2, he gets the bunker open. Blah. Yeah, they did Claptrap dirty. Claptrap is an integral part in the original games, and I know that the voice actor changed, but like, they did not get the voice quite right, and it just feels weird. And the fact that in Fight for Sanctuary, it's that same voice actor from 3, it always just like feels so weird going to that DLC and talking to him. Literally, the Eden 6 section, it's like simultaneously my favorite and least favorite section. It's my favorite because it's like, oh, the Jacobs section, and Jacobs is my favorite in Borderlands 3, but man, it is so long. It feels like it takes up so much of the game. And the fact that they let you go to multiple planets, but it's like, oh crap. They let you go to multiple planets, but in reality, why do I still have this thing on? Oh, because it's still killing. Like, you go to one area of the planet, you know? Like, Pandora is just this tiny little part of Pandora, and then later you go to Carnivora. But it's all just, it all looks the same. There's no diversity to it. And it's like, how do you have a whole planet, but it's so small? It's like the size of maybe 2 Borderlands 2 maps. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of chatting going on. I can't read fast. 10 hours on King Mong. I am sorry. Back in the day, legendaries used to be 1/3 as common, so unless you're talking about back then, that would have been even worse. That would have been 30 hours of farming for 1 bada boom, only for it to be like slag or something. You were level 50 by the end of Borderlands 3. That is, ugh, it's vile, dude. I finished it when it came out, Jeff, but I I immediately wanted to go back and play Borderlands 2. So, you know, it is good for that. It got me back into the Borderlands mood. Oh my gosh, yes. The fact that the loading screens... By the way, it's not... I'm just, like, literally not seeing your messages. I apologize. But yes, the fact that save quitting takes so much longer. But, you know, it is nice that you do spawn closer, so it kind of negates it at some parts of the game. Yeah, the fact that load times are so quick on this game, because it's like, yeah, there are sections where you literally just have to sit there saving quitting, and it can be annoying. But you're sitting through, like, 10 seconds total between save quitting 5 times, you know? Versus Borderlands 3, where you save quit 10 times, and it takes 20 minutes, you know? Obviously, it's not that bad on the speedruns, but especially if your game is on a hard drive, not an SSD. I remember this, the load screens were just so bad at release. I don't know how they are now. They updated at all. Preferring the lore over the weapons in Borderlands, that is quite rare. One of my biggest problems with 3 was the character writing. Yeah, it's so bad. And like, the fact that they milked Handsome Jack for so long, because they couldn't ever, like, Gearbox couldn't think of anything better than Handsome Jack. So they milked him for so long. And then in 3, they like still wanted to try and milk him through someone else. Be like, oh no, well here's another like sarcastic, like make fun of you type of villain. But it's like, nobody cares about this one because they're just straight up unlikable. Like, they're not like Jack, where it's like, okay, they're like kind of messed up, but like you can see why they are, because like, you know, they had a rough life, and especially through the pre-sequel, you guys see like why he got to the point that he is. But Tyreen and Troy, it's just like, okay, so a couple spoiled brats are ruling an entire invasion through their social media. I don't know if this will actually be better than that thinking, but... yeah, Clay felt like he was going to be a bigger part of the game than he actually was. Well, thank you for tuning into the stream, Thomas. I really, really do appreciate it. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And I hope to see you again. Alright. Well, I guess everyone's ditching me right now. You should feel bad about that, Smub. But have fun doing your other stuff. I really do appreciate you coming in. The fact that with Borderlands 3, they actually originally had it written out so Ava was going to like be better, and they had like the full concept art and like the script and everything of how Ava was going to be at the funeral or whatever for Maya, and they genuinely like wrote her out to have some sort of character development there and not just blame Lilith. But they went back on that and decided to leave that out of the game. And it's like that one scene could have single-handedly taken Ava from a hateable character to a very strong dislikable character. Message retracted. Alright, Thunderbolt Fist, I think it's time we leave. And the fact that like they're building up Ava, like, oh, she's gonna be the next big one. It's like, no, I don't. How come you make characters like Clay or whatever be just gone, but then Ava is like a main integral part to the story now? Well, hey, maybe if we're lucky, she'll be in the Borderlands movie. Oh! Let's go. Oh, let's take an anarchist too. I don't know. There's so much I don't like about Borderlands 3. And I get why people do like it, but there's just so much I don't. I do like that the mayhem levels, you don't have to farm new gear for the mayhem levels.
This'll just take a second.
Because in this game, I like the OP levels. I know a lot of people hate them. I actually really like them up until OP10. Like, I didn't like that they added OP10. But up till OP8, I actually really like them. But in Borderlands 3, I do like how they did it. I haven't played a ton at Endgame, but the fact that, like, here, you have to refarm your gear every time. I wish that it just scaled with the level, you know? I wish that if I played at OP8, my gun would now be OP8. Because sometimes you want to go down in OP level, but it's like, well, now I'm just overpowered, and I don't want to farm new gear just to be underpowered. So there's a lot that I actually like that Borderlands 3 did. I just don't like the game as a whole. Literally, yeah. Always make Sanctuary just... Yep, the last, was it Bastion of the Resistance or whatever? Who's your guys' favorite character in Borderlands 1? Play that. I feel like everyone likes Lilith, and I feel so in the left in the dark because I don't like Lilith in Borderlands 1. I don't think she's fun. But every time that I watch any video of that game, they're always playing Lilith. A Mordecai lovers, yes. For me, it's Brick. Brick will always be at the top. But honestly, he's only slightly above Mordecai and Roland. I know, the dialogue single-handedly holds down the game. For me, other things hold it down too, but I'll pay the toll. But the dialogue takes it, like, from... okay, you know what? It's not my favorite game, but it's whatever. To like, yeah, this game sucks. Brick and Mordecai, literally. That's, I think, actually on the Game of the Year version, those are the only two that I have at super high level. I really like Roland though for his just like massive magazines. I'm glad to see that it's not just Lilith. I got gaslit by YouTubers into believing that people only played her. What? But Mordecai's so cool. Have you guys ever done like lethal strike build on Mordecai? It's weird because it's like, it's so bad because it's still based off RNG. Chris? Ban this guy. I'm an alpha. Anyway, whatever I was saying, you know that. Oh, the lethal strike build, yeah. It's like, it's so bad because it's still RNG, but when you hit the lethal strike, oh, it's so good. You know, this coach gun's cool and all, but one bullet reload is not very cool. How many of you have experienced first playthrough going to the friendship gulag for this guy? I feel like probably most people didn't experience that, but I did, and I just thought that was what he did. But I literally feel like I only sat here fighting him for like 2 minutes or something. So I don't know how that happened. But I guess I'm just bad. Hey, Alpha. Yep, us Alphas. We know what it's like to go to the gulag. Can this guy quit it? Oh, man! Okay, who else hates surveyors? I honestly don't really care too much for the Maliwan guns in Borderlands 3, but I really love Jacobs. Like, Honestly, I think Jacobs is kind of at its best there. Dude, I do not do damage. Well, if you had anarchy. I'm gonna die. Guys, we're going to the gulag. Oh, wait, no, we're not. My bleed out timer is so short. This guy might actually kill. Oh, wait, I can literally just save quit. Do I have to hit the save again? Yes, I do. Iridium, though. And a blue. You know what? I'll be a man. I'm not gonna save quit out of this. Yeah, I don't know what other way you would stack. I can't imagine trying to stack on try to stack on like an assault rifle or something. Are you guys who else is excited for later on in this playthrough when I'm sitting at the piano before every stream for 20 minutes? I'll do that off stream. I'll try to. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll use that time to chat with you guys. Alright, I'll stack on the radio. Why are you looking at me like that, dude?
I got a plan to stop Jack, but it won't work without me.
You know, I'm collecting like a lot of gear this playthrough for the fact that I'm not going to use any of this, and it's all going to go get sold. But
You saved Roland. This planet's been
it's gonna be so hyped, guys.
Thank goodness Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
Gage players just like to warm up for their gameplay, practice their aim on the stationary target. Yeah, there is no in between. Your options are do nothing or do nothing.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
I was taking a leak.
Yeah, I've thought about that before, setting your game to a higher speed to
Hi.
stack, but
His way of saying hi.
That anarchy thing looks tricky.
we'll see, we'll see.
Want to break some?
Could I farm a fastball? I don't really want to.
We've been trying to stop
No, we'll go without it.
years, taking out the men, raiding his iridium mines, but
Bye-bye, thank you for tuning in.
You met Jack and lived. You fought off
Hopefully I'll see you next time.
and the Bloodshots. Saved my
No
life.
anarchy for
Thanks, by the way.
normal Vault Hunter mode, because once we get to ultimate, I'm gonna be locked into that.
Now we thought
So
you
I'd like to
vault and use
I'd like to take advantage of
but thanks to some
the diversity while I can.
convoy, I found out we were wrong.
What?
But honestly, I'm already feeling like I should do a little bit more damage, so. Gotta think about it. I know, yeah. If I'm anything like Jeff, I might take 47 times to get a fastball. You ever go to like oh, I'm gonna just real quick farm this item real quick, and then that's when it takes 2 hours to get, and then other times you don't want. It's always like when you don't want the weapon at all that it drops.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some bar kids burning alive at the same
All
time.
right, let me sell all this stuff.
You got a fire gun, right?
Well, someone was telling me earlier that apparently the hot mama works on Gage. But I could see what you're saying, where it's like, it's still, you still hit most things. Pretty much at that point, it's like sniping on Borderlands 1. Where it's like, you'll hit most of the time. I got this Chinook. Maybe I gotta respec. Alright, bonus package is gone. No longer need it. Belinda? Me too. Is within my top Probably top 3 favorite games of all time. Probably top 2. Probably top 1. Yo, where my fire melon? Where my fire melon fans at? Oh, not here. That only ignited one of them?
Fire before that one dies.
No, you're actually you're joking me. You're jorking me right now. You know, I think this is the first time in my entire life, right now, when you typed out the word firemelon, that it's like a watermelon, but fire. That's literally the first time. I'm an idiot. Oh, I guess I turned the sound back up. We're out of the dam. Don't want to miss out on listening to Gage.
So loud. So angry.
Shock tree is best for normal.
So
I
dead.
feel like her shock tree just looks so bad though. But I don't have much experience on her. But see, these first skills are so like, I don't care about either of them. But then, well, actually, you kind of make a point though. Because this is probably the only point in the game where like some of the stuff would actually be good. Like electrical burn or shock storm. I'm mostly just going down left so I can get a upshot robot.
Welcome to the Crimson Raiders.
Well, I'm glad we all have those moments, game changer. For me, that was literally like the first time I saw one, I was like, oh, it's an exploder. And then my friend was like, it's an EXP loader. But I don't think I put together the fact, like I acknowledged that it was exploder, but I don't know if like I acknowledged the fact that it exploded for a little while. It's interesting how the brain can be so dumb.
The vault key itself might be on board. My advice? Do what I do. Steal the key, get drunk, pass out. Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior.
Dang.
You gotta hide
I'm making Gage mains quake in their boots right now with how much I'm reloading. Remember how, if you played this game, or if you got, like, the special edition at release, you could get the, like, real-life Goliath helmet? That was cool, but I never knew a single person that had it. That's called her normal build in UVHM. Because Death Trap's just, like, useless. But he does provide something, because he at least provides distraction. Enemies will go for him. Hey, shout out Lutz. I'm glad we've got fellow Gage haters in here. Oh, I just read what you said, Alpha. I didn't realize it saw weapon sway. Someone was saying it saw 100% accuracy, though. So I believe. Oh, that sounds horrible. The anarchy sway. Ugh.
I know Tina can be odd, but she's the most gifted.
I have, dude, I do too. Wait, are you talking? Is it like a pretty big book, like 2 inches thick? Because if you're talking about that, I actually have that. My girlfriend got it for me for Christmas this year. And I opened it and I was like, this is awesome! I didn't have it when it released though, so you're probably cooler than me. Gage and Krieger are the only 2 characters I like, and they're both DLC. That's true. And I've heard that some some of the least played. I guess just because they were DLC. It's probably not true anymore, but
Before you wasted me, I kept my best guns in my garage. Considering how badass you must be to blow me
yeah, yeah.
away, I'd say you deserve them.
Well, mine's paperback, but I think it's the same one, and it shows like, is that the one that shows like a bunch of the legendary weapons and the enemies and stuff? Literally, the accident gaslighting. I was gaslit by every YouTuber at the time, being like, "Oh, he's so bad. He's the worst character. He's not fun." So I always just believed them. Not pointing fingers, but if I were, I'd point him at Baru. But I'm not pointing fingers at all. But yeah, so I always just assumed he was bad, and then I finally played him, and he quickly became second favorite character. Like, wait, he's actually like enjoyable and good. Demonite helped me a lot with that, with my therapy, if you will. Yeah, I believe we have the same strategy guide then. I assume that you've had it longer than me though, considering I got mine like 5 months ago. I know, it's crazy that people used to call him bad. Like, he only even, I feel like most of the characters have at least a few bad skills, but I feel like he's one of the few characters that just, like, Ranger's not that good, but it's not bad, but it's not that good. I will give it that one's not that good. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, laser sight. Laser sight's actually trash. I wish that it did more. But other than that, it's like... the $80 version. Yikes. But nowadays getting an $80 version of a game is like, dang, I got it on a discount. Where now they charge you $150 for the special edition. But yeah, it was cool because you got, I think you got like a physical little diamond loot chest, didn't you? And you got the Goliath helm. And you got the Goliath cosmetic, which was ugly, but you got it. Cool. Why is that damaging them even when they're like way up on the rope? Alright, should I get a quad here or a Ravager? Probably a quad, right? Close enough. And I am using map reloader, so... especially for stuff like this, it's like, it's in no way... like, this is just gonna save me pain of playing the painful character. Oh, wait. Or... I could go with an overkill. When was the last time you saw someone use an overkill? And it's critical, too. You know what? I'm just going to take that. I'm going to go with an overkill. Because I never use the overkill. Well, let me see how it does against this. Yeah, we're good. You willed kill him? Yes, I did. Yes, I did will to kill him. You know you were an OG on this game if you have spent more than like 5 minutes total in the farmhouse over there. If you've ever had a 3-hour vermivorous session and not gotten any vermivorous out of it, you're a real one. You're a real player. Yeah, I'm excited for the Flaga. I love the Slaga on all characters. It's my favorite slagging weapon, but that is one thing that I actually kind of like about Gage. I feel like she makes it a bit more fun.
Whoops.
Yeah, I agree. I've experienced the same thing, Alpha. Well, actually, no. I actually disagree with that. I think that he's fun at mid-game. In the beginning, I don't think he's fun. And then mid-game, I do. But then after you've been playing him for a while, it's like, wow, he's really easy. Thank goodness for the creature slaughter dome. It's still painful, but it's less painful. But me and my friend literally would sit down there for, like, I'd get home from school, and I'd spend an entire evening just waiting for Vermi. Never once in my entire life got him to spawn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this overkill is, like, pretty good. It is. It's like, he doesn't gunzerk for that long, he barely gets anything out of it, and he's just shooting 2 guns.
Just poke their buzz when you want me to set the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely. Son, I hear that terrain.
Oh, that's not what I want. You know, I've only ever tried one life, like once or twice. Which I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to do it again. But I died to the train right there on one of mine. And that was like, alright, maybe one life's not for me. Maybe I'm actually too bad.
That's one way to hijack a train.
That was
He's still up on that
whatever the equivalent of God is in Borderlands, smiting me down. You've never used the grog?
Search the train
Like,
for us. They're probably keeping the vault.
I don't know if that's because you're an alpha or just because you've not unlocked it. As soon as you get infinite gunzerk though, it's fine. It's pretty fun. But then the problem is too, it's like, I want to use other things on the gunzerker, but first playthrough, it's like I'm always going to be going down the middle skill tree. I'm never going to voluntarily go down the right on first playthrough. I remember my friend getting power boosted to level 30, and then he had 2 unkept heralds, and he was just dying in normal mode like crazy, and it's like, there's no way you're this bad. Yeah, Randy Pitchford came down from the heavens to just instantly smite me under the train. Hey. But the overkill. That's definitely more damage though. Well, I'll keep the overkill on because I think it's fun, but
He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
you know, constructors can spawn on this fight if you take like way too long. You have to be like really bad, but
I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
I've done it.
Wilhelm
So,
told us all in New Haven without taking
not bragging.
If things get bad, just run. Roland is wrong, Vault Hunter. You can't defeat Wilhelm, I promise you.
It is definitely better. Who would have guessed? Only a 2-shot reload? Ugh. That DDR grip. This is literally impossible.
You killed
You will
Wilhelm.
kill him.
Hell, Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind. If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's shields may never need to be
I feel like his
recharged
power
again.
core always gets thrown. That actually surprised me that it went right here.
Whoa. Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here? We may not have found the vault key, but at least Sanctuary will be safe a little longer thanks to you.
You're welcome, Roland.
Oh, bravo! Champagne, cheers, high five, so clap.
I guess I could, once I'm through this part, I could
Wilhelm nearly
farm,
defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago.
old Slappy and get my stacking shotgun now.
Well,
don't really want to do that, but I could. It's possible. My main worry is Gluttonous Thresher is always like, he either goes down quick or does not at all. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm level 14. We go into a Headhunter if we wanted. So let's imagine a world where I was going into a Headhunter right now. Which one should I go into? In a hypothetical. Hey, you're back, Smub. I did not get that black hole. Vitality relic, let's go. You know what was another crazy thing for me to realize in the past, like, 2 weeks? I didn't know that arms dealing got you a guaranteed vitality relic.
What the hell? Hey, you know,
Okay, well, I guess that wasn't even a question to ask, I guess.
secret.
Kind of obvious it would be Snowman, huh? Question is, do I have anything to actually kill him? Oh, this sniper would probably... Oh, wait, I have my skyrocket. What am I saying?
That's not a power core. Raiders, the shields are down. The shields. Nicely done, Angel. Now,
See, like, this is why I was saying, like, if the pre-sequel had headhunters,
what the
I feel like it would add so much to the game, because in this game, I'm level 15. I just unlocked, like, all the headhunters, so 5 DLCs, plus the Scarlet DLC, and I think that's it. But I unlocked 6 whole new sections of content that I can play. As for the pre-sequel, you don't get that, like, at any point. You have to wait until the end of the game and then play through the Claptrap DLC. There's, like, no side content.
I'm pinned, soldier. I can't get the iridium to Lilith. Got the iridium? I need it. Get that iridium. Get to Roland.
Dude, the merging of the 2 games would just be heavenly.
We survived our train ride together.
Do I have enough iridium for a shotgun upgrade? I think so.
Years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you vault hunters have ever done.
Oh, I already got one, actually.
All part of my plan. I'm such a rock star.
Journey to the Center of Elpis with Brandon Fraser and Josh Hutcherson.
I've never used this one. You might want to hang on to it.
I just, man, I have such a love-hate with the pre-sequel, because it's like, I really do love it in a lot of ways. Like, the gameplay is really great, the characters are awesome, but there's just nothing to the game. And honestly, okay, honestly, people hate on, like, the OP levels and stuff, but when you go back to the pre-sequel or Borderlands 1 Endgame, it's like,
Don't have a lot of time.
or even Borderlands 3, though I haven't played too much in Borderlands 3 Endgame, but it's just so easy in comparison, where it's like,
Vault hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred
I don't
to me
know,
that she-
it's not replayable to me.
I did the same thing to the last 4 vault hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time, way funnier.
Like, I really feel like the pre-sequel could be right up there with Borderlands 2 if they would have just made better decisions. Or just made it a DLC. Like, I know. When the optional difficulty is difficult. Yeah, I like Cryo. Although, I'm honestly one of the few people that actually like Slag. But I see why everyone likes Cryo, because it's like, in a lot of ways it's kind of better. And the fact that it not only... I actually want that. The fact that it debuffs the enemy beyond just more damage, but also makes them, like, incapable of shooting, but it doesn't make you do as much damage. I feel like it was a good alternative. I feel like people think it's more fun. That's that alpha in you. That alpha in you likes OP levels. I can understand that. I like Slag. I don't mind the need for it, but I understand. That's why I wish that for Vault Hunter mode, scaled up to max level. It's been so long since I listened to the music in the DLC. But I wish True Vault Hunter mode scaled up so people could have that option. And then the game would be a lot more you know. But True Vault Hunter mode needs to be a little more difficult for that to be the case. True Vault Hunter mode's weird because it's like you really just play it to get to UVA gem. Goodbye, Madre Ghost. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for chatting. Honestly, I've actually thought of that before too, if he had pretty much like a slag laser. Though I will say the thing about Krieg, I don't think... I feel like he's one of the characters that it actually least matters on, because his melee build doesn't need slag, and he gets such high mag size and slag chance and swap speed from blood-filled guns, whatever twitch, blood twitch, and fuel the fire, where it's like it literally takes, you know, half a second to swap to the slag and swap back. But it would be nice if he had a way to slag. But also, if he had a way to slag, imagine how broken he would be anywhere aside from OP levels. Because prior to OP levels, if you have like a sickle class mod, you can one-shot everything, even in UHM, you know? You know, my first ever playthrough was on Athena, but I never actually... I don't know that I ever beat the game as her. I think I swapped to Claptrap. I don't know why. I think I started on Athena, and then my friend and I wanted to do a playthrough together. So to this day, I've never actually fully played through as Athena. But the thing is, oh man, it then goes back into the fact that the pre-sequel just has no content. If it had more content, I would happily be playing it and trying out all the characters. But it's like, you play through the same exact thing every time as every character with very little variation. The variation is like, which side mission do I want to do? As where, you know, in this game, it's like, yeah, you still have to do the main story, but like I was saying, like here, you know, now that I'm level 15, I have like 5 different options, well, 6 different options of DLCs to go to. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that I think I have one Aurelia and she's like level 5. I've only actually played extensively on Claptrap and Jack and Nisha. Game changer, I'm very sorry. Have you gotten many of the other hybrids? You have like, I don't remember what you said, 2,000 hours, I think, on Borderlands 1. So I can only imagine you have 1 or 2. $117 dubs, 16 world drops, no hybrid. Dude, honestly, oh, if they had hybrids in the other Borderlands games, that'd be so good. Like, but the fact that they lock all legendaries behind a barrel in this game makes sense, but you know what else I miss about Borderlands 1 is the fact that the weapon parts meant a lot more than they do in this game. Like in this game, it's pretty much just matching grip and that's it. But like in Borderlands 1, you can find an equalizer that is the same level, but because of the parts, it does, you know, 500 damage, and then you can find another that does 900 damage due to the parts. And you can get like a master variant too. As we're in this game, it's like, yeah, you get damage prefix, but it's like 20% more damage or something. It's not like this huge increase. It's still good, like you still won it, but it's not as good. You do play Aurelia, you can use her skill to skip her dialogue, and you get to do runs faster. Oh, really? She has a dialogue skip. Maybe she's not so bad. Recently I discovered that there's a bandit car skin. Yes. The neuron skin. the first Bone Shredder savior wasn't enough. You had to get another just to rub it in to everyone else's face.
Those bandits are stealing my guns. Take them out.
Did they do that? I doubt he's playing on the enhanced version. He definitely seems like the type of player to not. Because he's smarter than us. Oh, forgot Chaz can drop the Bone Shredder. Was that just like you weren't even farming for it and it just dropped? I really like the hybrid weapons though, because it's like, to my knowledge, none of them are like busted or anything like that. But they are like good. And I like the ones that serve a bit of a different purpose than the original. Like the friendly fire boomstick.
Good. Now let's get the train back to town where it'll be.
How do you get the bandit Lilith skin? I think the only case where you can actually like specifically get like a specific weapon skin or a car skin is the Commander Lilith DLC. Other than that, like, it's just you got it as a world drop. What is going on? Are you seeing this? It's like it's lagging or something. What? You see that?
Now convince the conductor to get the train moving. Once the guns are back in Gingerton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes.
Hello once again.
We'll tell the town
System Roland.
money and my
Going good?
merchandise.
We're now in the Marcus DLC.
Hey, thanks for
Got-
protecting my
I
train, doll.
got an Overkill and then immediately got a Hulk after. So I've got both on because I wanted to use the Overkill.
Just stay close and we'll get moving. Come on now. We gotta keep this train on schedule.
Don't leave me. Man, I'm gonna have to walk.
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
I don't know. Someone should answer your question, Smoke, because that would actually be cool if they did. I would respect Borderlands 3 a little bit more. Minna, I agree with you, but someone earlier said that he loves them early game, and for that reason, I told him that I would use them in his honor.
I control everything, foolish Vault Hunter. The bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves.
Oh, maybe you were talking about the fact that there was a 10-second delay between
Death.
when I shot the thing. How many hybrids are in Borderlands 1? Isn't it like 12?
All aboard the pain train. Oh, doll.
Dude, I was telling them earlier today, I've gotten a Cobra. And it was it's funny to me. It was on a playthrough. I was playing with this friend who hadn't played the game before, and it dropped, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, can I have it?" I was like, "You know, it's like a really rare drop that like I'd really like to have," and they're like, "No, no, let me have it." I was like, "You know what? Okay, I'll let you have it. It's fine. It's just a Cobra. Like, I don't care." And then I literally don't think we ever played again. I don't think they've loaded up the game again, and I'm not friends with them anymore. That was the biggest mistake I've ever made.
Bring it on! I'm ready!
Are you kidding?
His face.
Yeah, no, the friendship ending was unrelated to that, but I'll just chalk it up to that. Well, if it makes you feel any better, all of them are awful.
Dump the coal. After the tunnel unfreezes, we can
I'm sure there's someone that's made the Cobra be good, but honestly, you ever think about the fact that like the weapons in the Torg DLC are kind of just like trash? Like the Boom Puppy is like whatever. The Cobra is the rarest, but it's not good. And then even like the Sponge and the Punchy are there's literally nothing unique about them.
now let's get the power back on.
Oof. Well, you know it's accurate.
All right, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive! You saved us! Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't be stealing the gun shipment. Yeah.
The giant snowman who froze our town won't take kindly to your saving us. We've nothing to
That's
pay
true.
us.
That's true. The kitten is good. I feel like it's I feel like people act like it's like one of the best though. I don't think it's one of the best assault rifles, but it is good. It's definitely good.
Kill him. It'll be a
But other than that, like,
mercenary day gift to Gingerton.
what other weapons are even in that DLC? If you count the O negative, which is not particularly good.
So I can kill everybody after you leave.
That's where the frozen
But the Big Boom Blaster is cool.
You'll need to anger him
You know what's
before he'll
really a bummer is that they added the hoplite, but it's like, why do they only have turtle shields that make you slow? Why? They could have made turtle shields like actually really cool, and it's like you have. I feel like they should have done a percentage off of your health instead of a flat amount. Because if it was just like 90% of your health is gone, but it's now turned into shields, like that'd be really cool. Oh, slow hand, you're right. Actually, the slow hand's good. I was farming for one earlier, actually. Just yesterday. Hey, Slacks! You were one of the people that wanted me to stream. How are you? I like the slow hand. I think it's a good slagging tool. Especially. And it's just fun to use. Especially if you're like a Moxie enjoyer. Nice to use something that's not just a Grog or a Ruby. Good. Like I was saying earlier, it is never a bad time to play Krieg.
It's a mercenary day.
Yeah, like the fact that they gave us such bad turtle shields is just, it's a sin.
Reckon I'll give you something out of the gun
Oh,
shipment.
melee relic? Melee build? Yeah, wait, that's a good point. Why'd they just give it pretty much like Triquetra, just like green skin? Honestly, the Hammerlock DLC has like some cool ideas for weapons and some cool looking weapons. But half of them are just so trash. The other half are literally best in the game, like Hydra, Leadstorm, Interfacer. I know. Batasaurus farm is just horrible. You know what? I'll read only for one good weapon and then we'll swap. It's good to see you in my stream, Slacks. Alright. I don't even know what class mods are good on this person. I'll look for something decent on my first. Oh, wait, 80% Slag Snyder? No, wait, that's gonna. That actually won't matter because I won't be able to hit anything. Let's read only this. No, this is just a normal playthrough, but it's just playing as Gage, so in that way it's special. Because I do not like Gage. I've never gone a Gage to OP10, but we're gonna try. No promise that I'll make it there, and no promise that I will be able to kill the raid bosses or anything. Oh, look, you did the full Torg DLC. And we're opening a vault! But they give us a Borderlands 1 vault. What is that? Better half. Oh, maybe one of these turtle shields is good. Ooh, 900 capacity. Maybe I'll just take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, actually. We got that. And that. And a Droog. And a Snyder. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, farming Batasaurus is horrible. But you can make it work quickly. I was farming him the other night with the Flacker and the Nukem. The problem is, a lot of people on one of my videos was telling me like how good it was, and it is quick, but I don't think they realized that Batasaurus deflects your Flacker. It doesn't actually do damage to you, but it makes it so he doesn't take damage from it. So you have to be at like this very, very specific range. Up top robot, let's go. Yeah, I get the level 1694 sham. I would love that though. I'd hold on to that till the very end. What's the maximum level of all the DLC scale? So the maximum level they scale, I think you're right. It's like 30, 35. Here's an interesting fact. If you're playing solo, but you have a friend join your game at any point, the headhunters will be level 30 whenever you go into them. I've had a few runs where like I actually really wanted to do the headhunters, but I couldn't. Because it's a weird glitch that happens. I wonder if making a build for a bunch of shield recharge would make Gage fun with the right Nova shield. Hey, we're gonna see with the black hole. You just got a god roll perfect gearbox sniper? Hey, you and me both. You and me both, buddy. It's a lucky day. Hammerlock and Scarlet both give you 6 red chests, 7 blue red. Yeah. Now they just gotta add the moonshot to the Tina DLC. Let me moonshot the handsome sorcerer. I respect that, Alpha. Anyone who gets Axton OP10 is cool in my books. Oh, wait. Hold up. I could put on one of these Roid Shield for Death Trap. Oh, man. I've got, like, good weapons, but not enough space. I could, unironically, use a Roid Shield and try to get Death Trap to do something. So let's try. Have you guys ever used the trash feature on this game? Trash your items? I have, like, twice. It sucks. They should add a way to pick up as trash. You know, maybe don't do level 7 strap, but like maybe just go like a little bit, you know? Just enough so you'll do enough damage to insta-kill everything. Ooh, inflammable. Alright, so sell that. I will favorite that. I should just sell the Thunderbolt Fist, but how often do I get one? Goodbye, God roll Muckabutt. I think level 3 is fair. System rolling. Alright. Anything of value here? Circus of value. More good turtle shields. That one's actually pretty good. I don't... When's my current class mod? What the heck does this even give me? Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, then we'll take that. Guess that's better. Alright. I'll just map reload. And my dog's doing the thing again, so he's gonna be sitting here scratching at my door. I'm gonna go open it real quick, and he's gonna look at me and then leave. Okay, shout out to my dog. He actually came in. My dog! Oh great, now he's sneezing. Yeah, he's stream sniping me. Yeah, bad timing, buddy. I already killed the boss. I'll try to. Slacks. I don't know. Probably. It depends on how long would you say you want it to be? Because I always find that like playthrough videos are always too short. Especially like, no hate to my man Jolts, but it's always like, some of his are like 10 or 12 minutes, and it's like, well, I want to see more of the actual like game, but yeah, the Flame of the Firehawk you can make work super well in normal. I always get it. And honestly, it can carry you through the majority of it. But you just have to go down for Embrace the Pain and feed the meat. With that, and then some Thrill of the Kill, like, you should be totally good for most of normal. Even if you don't necessarily want to go melee, I'd go down there. Where my Christmas lovers at? But yeah, I will probably make them into videos. I don't know if it'll be like... I don't know if it'll be like one... Oh my goodness! If it'll be like one stream equals one video, or if it'll be like I take a stream and cut it into maybe 2 different videos or something.
What's your name, sexy?
Should I go to level 18 or just keep it at 17? I think it's probably fine here. At one point into better half. I think 17's fine. I got good loot. I didn't open the train. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Roland? System Roland? I was thinking about your message while I did that, so I blame you. So I'm going to go refarm him one more time. I'd want in TF2? I've never been asked that. I don't know. Dude, I have no clue how to even answer that. I don't know. Let's put the cradle in as a third weapon slot item for the soldier. And make it just as bad as in this game. No, I already turned it in. I mission killed a while ago. Once I got the... I don't even know what I got. I think I got like a shield or something. I decided that would be it, but then I ended up just getting better stuff anyway. Dude, and now my dog's literally just sitting at my door. Just looking at it, waiting to go out. What is wrong with you? He's senile. Okay, well that's good to know. Because I'm always back and forth whether or not I'd prefer to do longer videos or shorter videos, but I don't know, it's so hard to say because some people literally will, if a video is over like 10 or 15 minutes, they won't watch it, you know? But then there's a lot of people, like us apparently, where I'd really love to see longer videos. So it's hard to say. We'll see what I end up doing. I don't know. It probably honestly won't be a little while before a video even came out on this. If the video's like not long enough for me to finish a 3-course meal, it's not long enough. Okay. That is good to know. Maybe I'll shoot for like 20-ish minutes then. Unless, I mean, if I'm uploading like the day, like if I'm uploading like this is one video this whole day, then it might be longer than that, but it's a whole, I don't really care about it, but I'll take it. There's a plasma. You know what? We're going to use that. We are going to use the plasma. I do wish I had my 3rd weapon slot. Oh, that's really good. But I'm using a roid shield. Okay, wait, which one was that? This one. All right. That is good for me. I've got enough stuff to kill this other guy. You guys ever do it where you load up a video that's like too long for you to just like sit there and watch? You know, it's like 20 minutes or whatever. I mean, obviously you do apparently, but you just have it open in your tabs for like a week and you watch like a little bit of it each day. So I do that. I think my attention span is just like fried, but I think for me, like 30 or 40 minutes though would be like way too long, honestly. It's like a chore to watch it.
You'll be able to reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
Oh, I feel that, Alpha. Pretty much any time that I'm playing alone, I've got something on in the background. Alright, check out the power of the plasma. Holy moly, who would have guessed a rocket launcher killed an underleveled enemy? Okay, my dog needs out. I just let him in, man. Let me turn this in, and then...
The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
Shout out Ratatouille fan, I've seen you lurking. Or sometimes, oh man, do you ever do it where like you get food to watch while, or like, you don't watch the food, typically, I guess maybe you might, but you ever get like food that you're gonna eat while you watch a video, and then in the time that it takes you to like pick out the video and get through the intro of the video, you finish the food, and it's like, well, what do I do now? Did I just activate that? Did that work? Maximum level Flame of the Firehawk, I want to say is like 13. Exactly, we're just keeping it for later, dude. It's crazy too, my attention span's just like bad. I'm not even on TikTok or anything like that. But it can be really high, it just depends on what I'm doing, I guess. Honestly, plasmas are the most underrated thing in the game. Like, people never take them, people never use them. Anytime someone finds one in a video, they throw it away, they don't pick it up. But they're good, man. They lack the good attributes of some of the other things, but they're not bad at all. And the fact that you can just rain down. Did this little rat just take my MF money?
Held within the vault. He was too much of a coward to open it himself. Through me, he got the vault hunters to do this dirty work.
Hitting 13 before playing B.
Tired of manipulating people.
Someone else can probably answer more accurately than I can. I don't really power level too much. What do I normally do though when I wanna? I mean, you can farm Boom Boom because I know you're not there yet. You can farm Boom Boom till at least like 8, and then that 8 or 9, whoever it was, I think it might have been Smub maybe, told me to farm to 9 and got me pretty high level while I was there. You just have to find something else to farm. You'd even farm like that Unkept Herald or something. That used to be pretty popular. I don't see people do that a ton anymore, but they used to farm Leave for XP. Not even the Herald. No, that's damn fine rescue. Plan B is when you get in and go grab the Echo from the vault. Shout out if you've ever forgotten that fast travel.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network.
Okay, so it didn't seem like anyone... I made like a little meme about it the other day, but nobody seemed to get it. Have you guys ever fought Stalkers with melee 0? Literally, his execute does not hit them. Execute refuses to hit him. Like, you'll be sitting there point blank, and it just misses and gets you point blank every time, but doesn't do damage. And then I got a bunch of people, melee 0 is actually quite good. Yeah, I know that. Why is this section so loud? Oh, you know what? I should probably have swapped to my turtle shield now that Death Trap's out. Thank you, Death Trap. Thank you. That's what I was talking about earlier today, about how useless he is and how useless Buckup is. Seems like the only time he actually uses it. I was low that entire time, and I survived a while. The only time he decided to use that was when I got down. I've been playing Borderlands 2 since release. I played Borderlands 1 since like a week or two after release. Unless you meant this playthrough, in which case, 2 hours and 45 minutes. I think the worst thing is melee 0 is when your chain lightning procs a dot on you. It's like, great, what do I do? Yeah, I remember my friend, when I was a little kid, I had like so much against like doing glitches for some reason. Like I hated it. And my friend accidentally found the Buckup glitch, and I remember I was like, dude, you have to save and quit. You have to quit because you're cheating right now. And I forced him to quit. But yeah, we found it on accident. Pretty good. At the time it was good, but now that we know the shock and awe glitch is infinitely better. No point. Yo, check the death trap damage. Let's go, guys. Can't wait for UVHM. I remember I used to be so scared that like my Xbox account would get like hacked for some reason. And so every single time I would get on Xbox, I'd close my eyes when for like 30 seconds when I loaded up my profile, so then if I got hacked, I wouldn't have to see it. Opinions on Borderlands 3? You missed it earlier. It's not my thing. It's not my thing, but if it is your thing, that is great. More power to you. But man, I do not care for 3. And I've tried. Like, it's not like I just went in hating the game or wanting to hate the game or whatever. Because I gave it a fair try.
To get that back.
But it just, I don't know. It's just not that fun to me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've been playing since Borderlands 1 release.
We can use that
My
to
brother.
an uncalibrated fast travel route from the moon base.
Those are such good times.
Quiet place to set up the beacon.
No, I'm not playing with bar. My bar stats are about only like 16 of each, and then I've got 130 tokens.
Thanks to Hyperion's mining operations, the people of Overlook suffer from the skull shivers. They won't disturb us.
I pretty much never play with bar, but I don't mind if someone does. Sometimes people will complain about how hard the game is, but they don't play with a bar, and like, I don't know, there's like a lot of little handicaps like that where it's like, you can play with it on. Like, nobody's gonna get mad at you if you play the game the way you want to play it. You don't have to handicap yourself.
Example, this one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning, people are dying left and right, yada yada yada. This jackal rushes me with a spoon. A freaking
I know.
spoon.
They kept him so bad, but literally, I think that the reason why is because anarchy is so like broken powerful that they had to make everything else about this character bad. Because like, imagine if anarchy was the way that it is, and Death Trap was good. She would literally be like Salvador levels of broken. Aside from the fact that she wouldn't be a walking glitch, I guess.
Hyperion took over. Now everybody there's got the skull shivers thanks to Jack's mining operations. Poor bastard.
He literally saw red that day.
You'll want to set up the beacon over there.
Yeah, that's true. Any sort of like
Processes are
melee build or health gating build or whatever, bar just kills it.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just got to wait a few minutes and
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
Dude, and like we were talking about earlier, launching your friends in multiplayer to just like the literally new heights, but to like out of the map, there was just something so nice about that.
Really gonna disappoint.
It was just fun. I miss back in the day, like, I feel like, hey, when or WNIM, you're back. I feel like gaming as a whole has just like changed a lot because I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like back in the day, like you would just spend literally hours just messing around. I didn't need to take that off. But you'd spend hours literally just messing around on a game. And nowadays it feels like you have to be like accomplishing something. But that could just be me projecting on you guys right now. You only recently found out that the NPCs in Overlook Bar talk about Jack gouging his dad's eyes out. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's actually really cool if that's real. Not saying I don't believe it, but...
uncalibrated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time 26.
Yeah, Soldier Roland, I'm not... Or System Roland, I'm not entirely opposed to it. I don't know if playing with viewers is my thing, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind. I miss back in the day, people used to play with their viewers all the time.
Live without medical supplies for
Probably stop reloading so much. You know what, guys? I'm not gonna lie. Death Trap is kind of putting in work right now. In normal Vault Hunter mode, when we're like 4 levels over. Dude, the Borderlands 3 Glazers are on a whole different level.
Extra arm just for high fives.
For me, honestly, like a big part of it, there's a lot that I don't really like about Borderlands 3, but one of the big things for me is that I don't know what it is, and I know it's controversial, and I know I'm one of the few people in the world that are like this, but I think that the engine that this game is on, and that the pre-sequel's on, is just more fun gameplay to me. Like, Borderlands 3 just feels like a modern shooter, pretty much. But I think it's... Yeah, I agree with you, though, where it's like, people are either so, like, Borderlands 2's way better, or Borderlands 2 sucks, Borderlands 3's way better. It's like, well, they're both good games, but they're definitely for different audiences. Dude, oh my gosh, game changer, yes. I like forgot about that, but me and my friend would get out of the map. And just fall, and just fall, and just fall. And you'd look for that little box, and then finally you find it. I did not mean to reset him. Well, I just lost all my stacks. There was just like, I don't know, gaming was different back then. Even though like, back then most of us were like in school or whatever. So it's like we only had 4 hours to play or whatever. And yet you spent 3 of those 4 hours sitting in the Tundra Express farmhouse or glitching out of the map, not making any progress. And we just had a great time. Well, thank you, Green Brain. Most of us are handsome. Most. Anarchy capstone was keeping stacks if you die. Oh, please. The fact that you lose them on save quit and on you lose all of them on death is so bad. I wish it was who's that character where like, what am I thinking of where when you die you only lose most of your stacks? What the heck am I thinking of actually? Like Jack or something? No? What am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of a different game. Anyway, that would make her a lot more enjoyable, especially on save quick, because it's like, if you want to farm an item, well, goes Anarchy. That's actually so true, Smub. Grenade jumping has been a staple of the games literally since Borderlands 1. They figured they'd take it out because it's broken or whatever. In the game where they let you be broken. So it's like... I partially agree with you that the pre-sequel doesn't deserve the hate, but at the same time, it kind of does. Because there's just so much wrong with the game, especially at release. And I feel like the release of a game really sets off the whole course of said game. Alright, this Rasmus's gonna go, I think. I don't really have much else. No, you know what, I'll put on Snyder. But the release of a game really makes or breaks that game. And I feel like the release of it broke it without dedicated drops and all sorts of stuff. But I love it. I love the TPS, but it's not as much. Borderlands 4 will be made on the same engine. Yeah, I figured it would be. It makes sense. I mean, for the most part, people prefer it, but like genuinely, if they remade Borderlands 2 on that engine, I don't think I'd like it as much as the original. Plus, it's Gearbox, so they'd find a way to ruin it horribly, but
The city may be safe
no
right
offense,
now.
Gearbox, no offense.
Oh, good.
Duke Nukem Forever, though.
Right. Sorry. We'd all be dead if it weren't for you.
But we need a plan.
Yeah, I know if you get down and then fall into like an abyss, you won't lose your stacks, which is nice, but but I really wish it was just default like that. Like, if you lost like 75% or something, you'd be totally fine.
You? Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out? Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us. Hey, remember that time she told us the vault was full of...
I appreciate you guys coming in and watching. Well, note to you guys.
Continue.
The key naturally charges itself once every 200 years. Jack is patient, but he's not that patient. He's been using my power to forcibly charge the key with
Oh, maybe I should have leveled up the preserve. Yeah, whatever.
The vault key is housed in my AI control core atop 1,000.
Honestly, loot midget farming is one of the few times that like I kind of feel bad about map reloading, because it's like you literally save so much time, but actually maybe I won't use it because I kind of need the XP. Dude, I farmed Timon and Pumbaa with a map reloader, which I know it's not that much quicker because they're right next to the creature slaughter dome, just trying to get a deliverance for the deliverance bada boom glitch. And it took me like, I want to say it was like an hour and a half to 2 hours of literally spawning right next to them every time. It was so bad. I felt like Jeff earlier, who said it took him 47 tries on the fastball. Randy Pitchford hates me. Oh, you know what? I could also farm Old Slappy real quick. I should have done that before. No, I don't. I don't actually want to do that. I don't want to do Mighty Morphin. Oh, maybe I do. You know what? We do.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
If she was luring us into a trap,
which one was your first jab? Oh, well, I guess you have 1,000 hours in this game, so I think probably this one was first. But maybe not.
Hello. Things need to be shot and bind. Have you heard of these insect things called varkids? Allegedly, the buggers, that's a pun, you see, will morph if they take enough.
I know, yeah. You can spawn at the creature slaughter dome, and it's way quicker, but I was using a map reloader, so I was literally spawning right next to them, right at their spawn point. And I could see all three of their spawn points because I learned that there's like one point directly to the left of the creature slaughter dome. There's one way in the back, and then one, I think, at the crates. So I was paying attention to where they were, but it was so bad. And then I'm actually really confused. Maybe someone can tell me, but I've seen like Jolts skip over deliverances because they're non-elemental, so he's like, oh, they don't work with the glitch. And then I got pretty much like a Reddit post on my comment section saying that I didn't do the glitch right. But it definitely worked because I was one-shotting psychos with the non-elemental version in OP10. So why does everyone say it doesn't work with non-elemental? Like, am I crazy? Or am I being gaslit? Because I think I'm being gaslit. Oh, that'd actually be kind of cool, Smub. So, at a certain point, they will give it to you. Oh boy, this guy's gonna suck. I experienced that too, Jab. If you never got stuck on Bonehead... Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Borderlands has made me cry before, and it was Crom's Canyon. When I was a kid, I was so mad. I went crying to mommy. I was so upset. No, I'm not farming vermi. That's not gonna happen, okay? But I was so upset that I couldn't get through Crom's Canyon because I was like 20 levels under. And I was just bawling my eyes out. I wanted to like break someone's skull open. My mom was in the line of fire. She's lucky she survived that day. My little 10-year-old hands would have got her. No, I'm just doing Mighty Morphin so I can unlock Old Slappy. Mostly for the XP, partially for the Striker. Because then I can get a good stacking one. But I don't know that I'll actually farm a perfect one right now. I might, I mean, if I get it, then great. Otherwise, I'll probably wait till UVHM and just go back to NVHM. Get it? You know what, guys? As of right this moment, I'm having fun on this character. The haters were right. And in about 2 more hours of gameplay, I'm going to disagree with that statement. Yeah, that's true, Slacks. But sometimes, when you're on your... Who was it? I apologize for forgetting. Someone said they took... I think it might have been Alpha. Said it took him 10 hours to get a bada boom. At that point, I think having it guaranteed would be kind of nice.
I realize we zoologists are meant to respect all. Hello, Master.
You weren't truly a kid on Borderlands 2, or on Borderlands 1, unless you couldn't play the zombie DLC because you were scared.
Science demands I forgive it. Vengeance demands I kill.
I think it'd be interesting if it didn't give you a guaranteed one after a while, but if it would still, like, increase... If it would still increase the odds by a significant amount. This is the wrong fast travel. So it's like, after 20 kills, it's instead of a 1 in 10, it's now at a 2 in 10. Why do I keep going to the wrong places, man? Oh, because I never unlocked that fast travel. Yeah. At that point, want to break? I will want to break. I didn't get the arm. I see. I think it's really cool that some bosses have special skins. But the fact that they count as the loot pool is ridiculous.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something.
Good luck farming all the skins from Captain Flint.
One hopes the scent of my extremities will
Or Son of Mothrak.
make him eager to finish the job, as it were. Glad my
That
hand
secret
outside
boss.
Slappy's lair in the Highlands.
That people got mad at me for saying was a secret. It's crazy how different this game is nowadays. Because Slacks, like what you're describing, how the game just used to always be. Did I say earlier that it was a 1 in 33 for legendaries? That was not what I meant. It used to be a 1 in 100. Or no. The currently, what the frick is it now? It's 9 in 10. So right now it's a 1 in 10. It used to be 1 in 30, right? What? A unique gear drops level variation attribute. Are my reading skills, my reading comprehension skills really bad, or do I just not know what you're talking about?
That's right, Slappy.
Brazilian, so I knew zero English by the time I made that experience. Pure torture. Through that, I got into Borderlands 2 because Jolts, K6, Mac, Mulmuff, Man of Low Moral Fiber. Man, before he got racist, he was pretty cool.
Big badass bastard!
Beware Slappy's tentacles.
Oh, that would be cool, actually, Smub. Like, you get to use his skills, essentially. Or even, like, how Flak works, where it's like you can hold down the action skill button, and maybe that makes him do some ability or something.
My various lip, the eyes. Go for the eyes.
I'll probably get, like, 19 from him, and then we'll go to the Berserk. I'm actually gonna go out this other door.
All high-tech robots. Any and all supply drops from the thresher attacks will be taken out of your theoretical pay.
In normal Vault Hunter mode, his drops will always be the mission level -2. Otherwise, it can be... Oh. So that's actually bad. Right? Because that means that his doesn't have the chance to be overleveled. Arguably bad, I guess. Remember when man, it's crazy how different the Borderlands scene is. But back when YouTubers used to do hide and seek with viewers, that was nice. I didn't even think about the Octo. Hey, matching grip. Does Hyperion accuracy while shooting work with anarchy? I think so. The reverse recoil, I'm pretty sure it does, but it probably is just like really... I feel like Hyperion weapons, from the small amount that I've played Gage, dude, I keep going to the wrong spot. I feel like Hyperion weapons are actually worse on her because the like weapon sway is like really bad, right? Hold up. Wait, hold up, Mr. Game Changer, because my Thunderball Fist is level 5. Explain that. Yeah, your bolts just leave this plane of existence. I see people coming back to the channel saying that they miss his videos. Yeah, yeah. it's really interesting because he made actually like really good content, in my opinion. But you know, the stuff. Oh, changing our story now, game changer, huh? Very interesting. I think that's a lot of XP. Triple barrel, nice. Yeah, honestly, normally I don't really either. A lot of time I don't even farm bad maw. But I got peer pressured this time, so. And why do I have a bunch of junk on me? Okay, let's put on the Roid Shield temporarily. So then I'll remember to use it. I really wish that Death Trap just had his own unique shield, though. That would make him a lot better. Alright, Slacks. Well, it was good seeing you. I'm glad that you came in, especially because you were one of the people that really wanted me to. I saw you followed me on Twitch, and I never made it clear that I don't stream on Twitch. I don't plan to. But I really appreciate you coming in. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. Is this good, guys? Looks good. But I'll lose my better half. Cooking up trouble. What were the other skills? More pep. Isn't that this trash one? Yes, it is. Guess I'll grab it. Maybe it's good. A death trap. Yeah, I think if he had his own inventory, it'd make him a lot better, because it's like, then I wouldn't have to swap. I wouldn't have to swap off my stuff every time. It's way too early. And the fact that I only need one grenade for this, so nice, so nice. I say after I used to. Maybe we'll go to 20. Let me look how much XP he's getting me. Maybe I'll go to 20. I really should have done this before the wildlife preserve, because I scaled it to like level 19 instead of 21, but whatever. I don't really care. Wait, why did like nobody call me an idiot? Why am I using a Roid Shield when that's not even... I was thinking that was by default. I need the skill. Why is no one calling me an idiot? I believe so, yeah. I think that's why it works so well. That is, like, not at all 16%. That's not what it claimed to be right there. I'm glad everyone just blindly thought I was smart enough to come up with my own strategies there. You know what? Let me check for you. System rolling. Does this... Yeah, it hurts his health bar. Yep. Yeah, I'm the Gage expert. Hey, Deepa. Not a Deepa. A hole puncher. A... Yeah, Mina, aren't you the Gage player? You should have told me. You just want to see my downfall. No, just a few. I have map reloader, auto pickup. None of them really affect gameplay aside from map reloader. But I have map reloader, auto pickup, photo mode. There we go. And I think I've got at least one other. but none of them should be affecting gameplay, aside from map relitter. And that's just taking time out of walking.
By my command!
But other than that, I play modless. I don't know why, I've just always, like, I've never really cared for mods on, like, any game. If it's not in the base game, I don't really want it, aside from, like, quality of life mods sometimes. I'm sorry for the system rolling. I experienced something very similar to you. Death Trap, get off my screen. But I finally got mine on the last try. Alright, one more farm of this guy and we'll go to the reserve.
Blood and venom.
Yep.
Favorite thing.
Book boom.
Nice. Badass.
You know what kind of build you're gonna go for? Oh wait, yeah, you're doing the Flame of the Fire. I remember. You know, someone else asked me about that. I literally had no clue there was any one for a Discord server. You guys think there's a one for a Discord server? I would maybe consider it. I just kind of assumed that that wasn't really a thing, though. Alright, Octo time. See if this is any good. Brando, well, right now that I'm not in UVHM yet, yeah, she's, you know, she's kind of fun. I won't lie. But normally, whenever I make a Gage, she's fun at first, and then I get really bored of her really quick. Literally, WNM, it's every single time. It's always, you know, well, what if this time he has the drop? Or if you've ever done it where you like save quit and you're like, okay, that's the last one, and then you load in to do something else. Well, then it's like, well, maybe he has it now. So maybe this is the kill. And then you get yourself stuck in a loop. And an hour later, you still haven't gotten it. And you're cursing the Borderlands gods, aka Randy. Well, maybe I will think about a Discord, and then we can all hang out, discuss builds, talk about whatever else, other games. So, Jab, so Commander, don't delete that message, I saw it. Commander is like the mod that makes it go faster, right? Because Game Changer was talking about that too, and I wasn't 100% sure, so I just guessed, but I didn't actually ask. Because if so, that sounds like it'd be nice, being able to do it in like 2 minutes. Well, hey, then you don't have to make the builds, you can just look at the builds. Ever played her after level 30? What makes her so bad? So, if you want, I can make this short. We can do this the short and easy way, or the long convoluted way. But pretty much, it's just that Death Trap is like really bad in UVHM. Like not even in the OP levels, but like in UVHM, he becomes like really bad. If you watch my my April Fool's video, he literally loses a fight to a bullymong brat. Like, and you can make him good. You can, but oh, do I have anti-spam on or something? Is that why it deleted one of yours? I apologize if I do. I don't think I do, but but anyway, so Death Trap just sucks. And then the problem is, the only good thing about Gage is anarchy, because like it's so powerful that they can't make anything else powerful, otherwise she'd be broken. And anarchy just sucks to use. It's just not fun. But she is powerful. Like, don't get me wrong, she's good. And even in UVHM and the OP levels, she's really powerful. It's just so lame to play her. Discord sounds fun. Well, maybe I'll think about that then. I don't know how to like set up a community server really, but I can learn. Budget Omen right here. Though I will say, I'm pretty sure that with like perfect gear, you can make Death Trap do something in the OP levels. I've not personally done it, and I've never seen it in OP 10, but I've seen it in OP 8. And they're close enough to each other.
Unauthorized access detected. Releasing loaders.
And then just the fact that, like, I don't even know. Brando, I don't even know if you care anymore about me complaining about her, but the fact that so many of her skills just, like, work against herself. There's a lot of examples, but the worst is definitely 1-2 boom, right? Because Death Trap throws out this orb, right? Which takes forever to build up. It takes forever for him to throw it. He stops doing damage entirely. Then you shoot it. It does almost no damage beyond True Vault Hunter mode. And then you add that on top of the fact you have to shoot a moving object. Well, what on earth does this ability do? It reduces your accuracy by like 400%. So it's like, in what world are you ever going to be able to even hit this thing? And it does nothing. And like, if you fully spec Death Trap out with like things like the stare and 1-2 boom and the clap and stuff, it actually, and buck up, it literally reduces his power and his DPS. Try to go in with him having everything, and he tries to spam the abilities, but he uses them at the worst times. Like, he won't use buck up till you're down. He'll use 1-2 boom every time an enemy's one shot, and all he had to do was slash them. It's so bad. Everything about this character is just like, ugh. It's rough. It's honestly rough. And she's just like, everything aside from Anarchy is just so underwhelming. I might end up taking that up on that offer swap. We'll see. But yeah, I might. yeah. Back in 72, at OP8, using a cheated imperfect hide. He did decent. Yeah, negative 1,000 anarchy, by the way. Now shoot this moving orb that does no damage if you hit it. And literally, think about the fact the amount of time that you'll be spending trying to hit that will just, you could have killed the enemies by then because you have 1,000 anarchy. Like, it's so bad. This character, it was a really interesting potential for this character. It just so happens that she's bad. Because the decision making was just horrible. Yes, I'm aware to wound them, but I'm a baller, so I prefer to just kill them. Plus, more kills, more stacks for Death Trap, so he'll actually become kind of powerful. Yeah, that is another point. Literally, even at like absolute fastest, Anarchy takes like 15 minutes to stack. Unless you're, I guess if you're doing a build where you max out Anarchy at 150, which I have seen some people do. But like, I don't know. It's like Anarchy, yes, it does so much damage, but it reduces your accuracy by so much that you're not going to be able to hit anything, so therefore your DPS and your damage is lower. I don't know. This character's just a whole mess. Literally. Apologize, my cough. It's pretty bad right now. You can't release the beast at, I want to say 32, actually. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe it's 31. Don't listen to me. Part of the big three that doesn't rely on bugs or health gate spam. Yeah, like, she is good, you know? Some would argue that she is the most powerful character in the game, which I think is totally wrong. It's 100% Salvador. But I can see why someone would argue that. But wait, is there a max amount of time that Death Trap can be out? Like, why did he go away? But she is very, 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 very powerful. It's just horrible to use, though. And there's only one build. Death from above. Yeah, I don't think it does like any damage, and you lose stacks.
this place to promote science and discovery and whatever the hell, but it's BS. They're just using slag to experiment on every creature they can find. Gotta get Bloodwing out of there.
Yeah, I feel like there should be something to like really notify he's doing the orb, because like you'll just sit there and he's just sitting silently, not doing anything, and then an orb comes out.
Oh hey, you're in the preserve. I was gonna do this whole thing where I'd lure you in here. And
Later, Chris. Thanks for tuning in.
just kinda show
Have fun
up.
bouncing.
Thanks for saving me.
Mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely...
Sorry, you know, another mod I do actually have, I have Uber post-processing on, but it makes some areas like really, really dark. So I apologize if this is too dark right now. Oh, Deathtrap doesn't have any health regen, really? Well, there you go. More reasons why he sucks. Favorite non-unique weapon? Oh, I don't know. There's a ton, honestly. But ooh, I don't even think they're like the best, but I've got a place in my heart for dull spinny guns. Something about them. I just love using them, especially on like Maya, or obviously a quad or a bushwhack. Ravager. I don't know. There's genuinely so many non-unique weapons in this game that are like top tier, like usable in endgame, but people just don't do them. I have something corrosive, don't I? Got like a corrosive shotgun. Oh, it's 21. All my stuff's... guess we can use that. Oh, that's pretty good. Though there is a smub, there is that thing where can't you use an evolution and it gives you like bonus health? Like obviously it gives it to you because you're wearing the shield, but doesn't it like double the amount when you cast Death Trap? I'm like explaining this really poorly, but you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, I didn't even mention the fact that like I went up that waterfall. I'm sure a lot of you know, but a lot of you probably don't. I found that personally. Okay, I didn't watch a video on that. Found that when I was a little kid. Not a little kid, but when I was like 15 or something. The quartz bandit pistol with a Vladoff barrel. The spinning barrel bandit pistols. Honestly, bandit pistols are like so trash, but I like using them. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna kill this guy. Just like this. Yes, Zero. I'm still at it. Believe it or not, I'm enduring the gauntlet of playing this character. You like Death Trap right now, by the way, guys? Yo, shout out if Death Trap's useful right now. Death Trap is just a moving worse version of Accent Turret. Couldn't agree more. But he can AFK farm at Warrior. That's not bad.
Should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about
People sleep on the turret, but it's genuinely so good.
just get to Bloodwing.
May not be like the greatest for damage, but it doesn't need to be.
Through that death wall.
Dude, I got Thunderball Fist too. This and Roland, we are having the same playthrough right now. Alright, well hopefully my Skyrocket can kill these guys. Now the question is, would it be too cheaty if I just like map reloaded this right now? Or should I like go back through the whole area? Death crap. Death trap, more like death crap. See, Death Trap healing your shield would be good if it weren't for the fact that she already has 2 skills directly for recharging your shield, and then also fancy mathematics. No, you are the better character, in my opinion. You're the more fun character. You're gonna enjoy your playthrough more. You know, maybe I'll just map reload this. Why did that stay open?
On the clock, boys! Incoming! Rain on my I like it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it goes back to that thing earlier of, do I really want to subject myself to making the farming even worse on Gage? So I will map reload. Oh, that's pretty powerful. Muck. Let's actually put that on. I'm cheating! Mr. Electric, send me to the principal's office and have me expelled.
Hello there.
I guess with map reload, one of those boxes doesn't open. Oh no. I feel like when you don't kill the loot midgets quickly, they end up just being insane. These guys are actually easy. Maybe Gage is good. How much XP am I getting per farm? Because I'll either go till 1 level or until I get something.
Robot, attack mode.
Yes. Jab, literally. Oh, there's so much wrong with the character, but the fact that using matching elements is still better than using shock on the shock character is ridiculous. Oh, I guess I do actually have one other mod on. I don't know what it's called, but where you can bring all items to you just in case something falls out of the map or whatever. Or like if I kill warrior, it's good for picking up the iridium.
Vault Hunter! It's the Vault Hunter!
I didn't even look how much XP I got. I literally just said I was going to. We're doing a deliverance build. We have to. Oh! Oh my gosh, it's gentle. Kiki got a shotgun. Let's go. I feel like this is gonna suck, but we will use it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's shock, guys! I'm the shock character. Yeah, wait, I didn't even think about that, Minna. Like, you would think at least, Shockstorm or... What's the reload one? Where is that? Electric Cherry from Call of Duty Black Ops 2, you know? This one. Shocking. Ah! You would think that would... You'd think that would stun people, but Light Phoenix stuns people. And that's fire and corrosive. Yeah, Alpha, I don't know what that's about. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. Because now I'm going to experience... Alright, well... And I think that's going to spawn me, like, way away, so I'm just going to reload the map right now. But yeah, I don't... Like, Axton's class mods, for the most part, are really good. And then there's his Shock Trooper and his Specialist. Why did he need SMG accuracy? I don't know. Why did he need shock damage? I don't know. Blue Jacob's Vladoff Barrel AR at level 9. Is it the spin barrel or the double barrel? You know, the amount of comments I got on my 2 videos that have featured Gage now, telling me that the shock build is good. Like, I think you're, like, delusional. Because there's no way that her shock build is unironically good. And then a few of those have been like, oh yeah, once you get anarchy and blah, blah, blah. It's like, so that's not her shock build. That's her anarchy build. That has nothing to do with her shock build. Oh, spin barrel. Let's go. Level 9, too. Okay. I'm going till I get another legendary, but I'm literally not getting anything. I used to always experience it where pearls were more common than legendaries from the loot midgets. I just never got them. Yeah. No, the shock belt's good with the shock and glitch and anarchy. and when you have a friend who's playing and is carrying you. Okay, literally? Where? Oh my gosh, wait. Axon's class mod is electrocute over time? That makes it so much worse. Oh, guys, I skip that run. I miss in Borderlands 1 the animations for killing an enemy with an element, and especially shock, were like so cool, but either they're not noticeable in this game or they just straight up took them out. But like when you kill them with shock and they're like, you see all their bones and then their skull like pops off their spine. Yo, anyone on Xbox Live Public right now? Join System Rolling. Which I'm sure is probably not many of you, but... yeah, where they dissolve, their bodies dissolve.
Not bad.
Hello there.
The completionist in me is like, yeah.
Okay, I'm just going for 1 legendary, by the way. It's just not possible to get. Oh my gosh, and a Jimmy Jenkins. Owen's got, if you've ever gotten more than 1 Jimmy Jenkins, it's like, it's cool, but also, there goes the run. Oh my gosh, wait, he actually used Buck Up, like, effectively. That only healed 50% of my shield. Does Buck Up not heal 100%? Like it says on the card? Okay, the Deliverance is different, because is it really a legendary at all? I've never actually used the Florentine on Gage, but Gage players swear by it, so I'll definitely get it this playthrough. What is the what's the best like raid boss for me to farm on Gage for crystals? Smub, wait, are you telling me that if I take... Oh, I took that much damage. Okay. I thought you were saying if you take damage, it cancels it out. I was gonna just go on a whole nother rant. Really? I did not know the chances of Jimmy or how that worked at all. But now I do. See, okay. But here's the problem with Gate Crush Gate, because a lot of people have told me that when they're, especially on the Batasaurus video I made, when they're like, oh, the light storm's better and it's easier to get. How do I gate crush a Gi if I have to kill Hyperius to get there? How do I kill Hyperius on Gage? Is then the next question. Because I do not know. I would love to know. Oh, actually, Hatterax might be easy. I'll do that. I'll get a fire conference call. Just speed it up. Did you guys ever, like a long time ago? That's something? No. You guys ever spent an entire evening killing Pyro Pete by just going into the little glitch spot? I used to do that quite often. Oh my gosh, wait, oh my gosh, I was reading chat. Oh my goodness. Well, much for the deliverance. I'm not using it. See, I don't know if I'm gonna use shock and awe or... I kind of want it to be like a last resort, you know? I don't want to just immediately shock and awe it. The fact that this has bandit grip too, kind of nice, I guess. Though it's like barely... I guess it actually does matter because it's a little two-shot. Dude, I leveled up. Just give me a legendary, man.
Oh, I just want you all.
I've never like paid attention to how many... We'll get explosive clock to how many different loot loaders there are.
What's the matter?
Yeah, fallen angle. Leo? One more legendary, guys. No, this will be good. What do I trade it for? See, now I don't even know what to trade it for. Because I got that quad. I would have put it over the other thing. I'll put it over the sniper. It's pretty much a sniper.
Did you find her? Is she okay? Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere...
Do shock and off or TVH him at least, if the goal is giving Gage a fair chance.
Bloodwing ain't there?
I feel like experiencing it is necessary. Yeah, but at the same time, the fact that I have to give her a fair chance by using her unkillable glitch, that's rough. Ooh, this quad. I feel like I have the worst loot midget luck. I once spent, I don't know how long, I spent a while farming the loot midgets, didn't get anything, and then a spring stalker, or a pestilence stalker in UVHM dropped storm pearl. And it was like, really? I'm that unlucky that I'm resorting to the stalkers? Zero players.
Built and preserved to research the full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
You are a mean machine.
You know what? That trap's kind of putting in work right now, guys.
Ugly zero.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's UVHM. You can use anything on this. Get him, man, get him. Got a pearl from a gun loader. Really? See, it sucks when you get like a world drop pearl, because aside from like 3 of them, they kind of just suck. So it's like, man, that's really awesome, but like I can't even use this. Especially the storm. I don't know what it is. I feel like a normal Snyder is better than the storm. I'm not actually saying it is, but that's just how it feels. See, rabbit stalkers and skags, I agree. I do agree. However, they get a lot of XP, so I don't mind them that bad. Oh, shouldn't I use all my grenades? I need some for Bloodwing. Maybe I should use the Fatale I got. Wow, so good. I think I'm better off just using the quad, honestly. It's not bad. But when you get a quad and then get something else, it's like, how do you compete? Are you talking about the skip where you go like over this whole area? Kill the dragons and was failing, and one of the green lizards gave you a butcher. Dang. I don't know what's up with the butcher. I feel like the butcher is what people always get as a world drop. I didn't see, I had this happen. This was like years and years ago. This was still on when I was on Xbox, so like 2015 probably. 2014 maybe. I killed Bunker, and then his little like turret at the end that spews out loot, after like 2 minutes of sitting there, dropped a butcher for me. It's interesting with pearls because it's like, you might be the only person that got that from that specific enemy, you know? Like, yeah, plenty of people have gotten a pearl from a gun loader, I'm sure, but like, you know, that gun loader specifically, I'm the only person. You've gotten kills with the storm on OP10? You're lying. I don't mind if you talk about Ultimate Community Patch. It's interesting how much changes the... Well, let's try map reloading. Oh, you know what? I think Bloodwing was corrosion right there. I've never seen that in my life. What happened? Corrosion. I think I killed him too hard. Killed her too hard. Corrosion! I'm not one-upping you at all, okay? But I also got a cradle from a stalker pile. I think it was the pile right over there below Mordecai. That's like the most, like... Yo, she's already dead, man. She's already dead. This is why no one likes Death Trap. Why are you zapping me? Why did you just zap me? Dude, that's friendly fire. He's bloodthirsty. He's seeing red.
Turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning.
I don't know if, oh my gosh, you guys are right. That's actually content right there. I didn't even think about that. You guys ever, you know when you get through the peak and you get like to the end and you hear Tannis 14 times in your ears hit you with the like, you're almost finished with the chorus. You're almost finished with the chorus. You're almost finished with the chorus. If you want to avoid that, watch my YouTube short on how to skip the peak. Yeah, dude, that trap takes no survivors, dude. He's out for blood. Literally, I've never seen Death Trap try to kill me after killing a bird that was already dead. To get a Seraph on... Well, am I the only person to get a Seraph on a character that hadn't killed a single enemy yet? Probably. Did you get it through the... Did you do the vending machines in the Tina DLC? I had it dropped for me. Corrosive. Honestly, I'm actually like really appreciative of you guys because I really expected my first live stream to have like nobody. Yeah, that's why they didn't bring Gaige back at first in Borderlands 3. Because she's literally just committing war crimes. He restores the enemy's shields? Reason number 185,000 that Death Trap sucks. You know what? I'll give him a high five. When was the last time you guys high-fived him?
You helped me reach sanctuary.
35 hours of read-only farming. Holy. So, did you farm the iridium, or was it like every time that you didn't get it, would you read-only? Right there? Thank you, Smum. I'm trying my best. Getting a little overwhelmed sometimes by the chat, though. Have to catch up. Why are you talking about Facebook? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Randy is your friend. I believe that. Ask him about that USB he has. Right, there we go. Marcus DLC at level 9 might be a little under leveled for that, but good luck, System Roland. You guys ever remember the fact that there's the like wub setting in the options? Don't you have to like input a cheat or whatever, right? But then it'll show up with like extra wubs.
He used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was
Only lose iridium when you got crystals. That sounds horrible. And why did you do that?
He owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel. Don't even think about bringing that one back. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You got nothing on us, wasting your time. Can it, boy?
6 pearls? Well, I don't know this for a fact, but I'd be willing to guess that you're probably the person with the most pearls from slot machines then.
Lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
Oh, you didn't know about that setting? I will I'll try to remember, aka look up how to do it, and then maybe I'll make a short on that. Back. I will add it to my list real quick. Alright.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the vault key's being held. The SWAT team is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker out.
Oh. Reflecting can still bore? Like, I might have known that at a point, but I didn't remember that. That's pretty cool. See, I keep thinking like, wow, you know what, maybe Gage is kind of powerful. And then I'm remembering that I'm in normal Vault Hunter mode and I'm over leveled. So it's like, maybe I'm just over leveled. Oh, good job, Death Trap. You got him. Should we do a Godliath? No. No, we should not, actually. Yeah, if you've ever had a moment where you're using the skyrocket and you throw it into the open and it bounces off of nothing and kills you, that's a good little moment right there. Oh yeah, so you had to grind the DLC to. I'm starting to believe, like, I know that you have. That's where the 2,000 of your hours came from. But I know you have like 4,000 hours in the game, but there's no way that this is real right now. So you sat there for 35 hours farming for Seraphs, got the antagonist, and then farmed the DLC to finally be able to use it. Just for curiosity, some of the UCP changes for Gage. Most skills give at least 20% gun damage so you can avoid anarchy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I feel like wires don't talk is like... Thank you for that buck up right there. Wires don't talk and more pep are just like, they feel so useless. Especially compared to other characters. You don't have like a video of that, do you, Game Changer? Or did you literally just do that for a personal challenge? Okay, Death Trap really hates that Goliath, so let's kill him. Over 2 months, that's crazy. Why did you do that, man? Oka Shine. What is that? I feel like that sounds familiar. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself right now. I'm not... What is that? What is that? You gotta tell me. You're a psychopath, Game Changer. No offense, no offense. Just speaking the truth. And you know what? It is actually Super Robot Violence fun time. Because it's normal Vault Hunter mode, so I'm actually able to use her. Or use Death Trap. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if I ever watched his videos or her videos. Probably his videos. Pokey Shine. It sounds familiar though, dude. Welcome, by the way, Siva. What was your most crazy challenge run? Oh, then maybe I didn't watch Pokey Shine. Poka Shine. I don't think I ever watched any Gage players.
So what you want? You are the
Well, I guess I sort of did. I guess Yodi say it would
Call in that favor.
play her when she first came out.
Bunker. Now that you're one of us, my buzzers could help you take them out. I'll tell Roland I'm in. Great job. With bricks
3 a.m., so I'm only here for a moment long. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in, Siva.
Come on back and we'll see about
I'll make this 3 a.m. the best experience, the best 3 a.m. of your life.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, loot midget.
Jimmy is like,
And absolutely nothing. Ooh, ooh. Minimum XP on Maya. Killed warrior at level 16.
what a lovely opportunity to
So-
kill 2 bandits with 1 mortar assault.
Targeting beacons
Oh,
initialized.
that makes sense, because I assume the warrior and the Valky literally just give you like 2 full levels. Turning in the Valky, like touching it, that's underrated XP right there. Oh, that's true. Did Jab just like foil your strategy and invalidate it? Oh, never mind.
We're dead.
But guys, imagine how fun this would be if we were playing Krieg right now. Just saying, just saying. But I'm having a good time, especially with you guys here. A blast. The lady on the vocals right now is going hard. So, you're sort of just like the, what do they call it? Like the human limit?
Nobody destroys my beacons. Here come the hordes, bandits.
But let me ask you, Game Changer. Let me ask you. Which is worse? Okay? Doing the minimum XP run. Doing the Seraph only. Or doing a casual Gage playthrough. I'd watch it.
God damn it, bots. Get them away from the beacons.
Yeah, I think to answer the question from earlier, I think this will probably turn into 2 videos. We're at 4 hours right now, so we'll see. I don't know. It's like how much do I cut out? Yeah, I always like when people do like a playthrough of a game and they really leave in like a lot of the gameplay. But some people don't like that. They just want to see drops and the bosses and stuff. But I feel like this normal gameplay is like what I live for. Tortoise from a stalker pod.
I see another beacon. Let's rip it up. Avoid those mortars, Slab.
You know, in the wildlife preserve, you kill all those stalker pods. For some reason, it seems like they have such a high chance of being a loot midget. I mean, they do have a higher chance than anywhere else in the game, but it feels like they happen all the time. I am very sorry to hear that, Game Changer. You really are a masochist.
Come on, how hard is it to wipe out one vault hunter in a walkie?
Yo, shout out to Corrosion, guys. So does Gage have like any?
Badass job to
I know that anarchy's her only build, but like, does she have any other builds that are like interesting? Maybe like any interesting weapons that you don't normally see, because you know most characters have like a lot of stuff. Some of it's just like kind of underrated, like Javelin Krieg or whatever. But like, I've never seen that for Gage. So it's like, does she literally just not have that?
Rolling. Brick.
Maybe I should have farmed this. Oh, or maybe I don't care.
Got no idea how to get past a door that'll only open for Jack.
Sorry to
Yo,
interrupt.
jetpack joyride.
Little time. Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity...
Dude, I don't know how, no offense, I do not know how you can, like, how this can be one of your favorite characters. But it seems like Gage is really a love-or-hate character. Because it genuinely is, like, everyone either tells me I'm so wrong because she's the most fun character in the game, or complete opposite, and they're like, yeah, thank goodness you put her so low, she's trash. So it's amazing to me that you think her and Krieg are like this, like top tier levels of fun. But if that's where the fun is, man, don't let me hold you down.
To breach the final door to my chambers...
Yeah, I feel like the routing's got to be cool,
means passing a bioscan and
because you got to figure out how to like not kill anything.
If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
Yeah, Alpha. I feel like that's one of the better ones to do, because you pretty much get an XP farm every few levels when it scales. And the weapons are good too. I do like the hive. That is, I guess, see, but I would still kind of count that as being like her normal meta build, but it is definitely less popular than people being like, oh, who's the Fipper? So, but I actually do like the hive. I like the hive in general, and it's just way better on Gage. You leave the stream up, people can come watch it, so essentially you can edit down as much as you see fit. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'll keep the VODs in... I don't know how many people are going to watch them, but I will keep the VODs in the like live section of my YouTube. That's like a great thing about YouTube over like Twitch. You don't need any sort of permissions to be able to do that. And they just straight up have an editor. Like, as soon as you end the stream, you can edit it down right on the spot.
That's right, for $1,000 you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a few more kiosks.
Ah, get close enough to the enemies? I see what you're saying. A 1,000 hours on Gage? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for myself for killing myself with there. But I feel like I don't know. You're the one who does it. But how on earth does the 12-pounder work with anarchy? That's just like never hits, right? Shout out Alpha. So you should expand your horizons a little bit. But shout out to my Axton players. Something about Axton and Zero players. They're like the coolest guys. And then Maya players. They're sort of neutral. Then like Krieg players. They're kind of a wild card. And then Salvador players. Sorry, Sal players.
I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great.
I feel like
Unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security
I feel like Maya has one of the easiest. I'm not devaluing you at all.
Testing.
Okay.
Testing one.
I don't want that
two.
to sound like that.
1, 2. Oh, and now I have the voice of a douchebag.
She
Great.
doesn't even have his. Was that the joke? Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I feel like Maya is like the easiest character, in my opinion, to get through the OP levels and to get max level. I really like her. I feel like she's kind of underrated. Nobody plays her anymore. I mean, I know people do, but you never see people play her on video. 30 days playtime. Was that all on 1-0?
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me. Period.
This is it, everybody. Lily, Mordecai, you're protecting the city.
What level is this mission? Do I have to XP farm here? Ooh, I really should. Is there any good XP farm here I can do? Tell you what, guys. I need to BRB. Like, for like a minute and a half. Someone tell me what I can even XP farm right now, because I genuinely don't. And I will be right back. Don't leave. If you leave, I will find you. Do not leave.
Destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to 1,000 cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun!
Get out of my face, pig! You're gonna make me get the pepper spray. Just shut up.
All right. Nobody leave. Back, okay? All right, we back. I need to get food. Very hungry. All right, so. Oh, the black hole. You're right. Can I still do that right now? Is Lilith still here? It was all on 0 thing. I play characters to max level and then just like never play them again. I just start a new one.
Want to break some stuff?
All right. Wait, is it even from? What mission is it? Is it Home Movies or is it the one from Moxie? It's the one from Moxie, right? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kill the foreman. Maya is great. Honestly, Maya's one of my favorites. Because she's one of the few characters I can get away with just, like, never dying. I love her middle tree. Yeah, the problem is Nim, I already used Mighty Morphin to kill old Slappy.
We're not gonna
So
let that happen, sugar. Get out to Opportunity and kill the construction foreman who's running the project.
Evil Enchantress? What the heck is that?
Your eyes upon the paradise that awaits
That's a skill, right? Oh.
an opportunity.
Yeah.
World filled with excitement and potential. Just think, right now, this could be you. Or
103 Krieg's complete opposites right there.
emigrate to Opportunity today.
See? Oh, geez, I'm eating. I feel like I should go into Anarchy right now. Because I have the quad, and I'm about to get the black hole, so I can get blood-soaked shields, but I don't want to miss my opportunity to use Death Trap. You guys think we should swap builds right now? I think Anarchy could be really good here. But I don't know. Oh my goodness. He does not take damage.
Oh, you dropped a key. Do a lady a favor and grab it. Every key fits in a lounge, sugar. Check the containers, see if that key opens one.
Dude. And the dog. Again. What is wrong with this guy? He's just scratching at my door again.
Sounds like that key was just the right size. See if there's anything
The first 25 days of that zero were... No, I believe that. I didn't know Lynchwood existed for the first giant chunk of my playthrough. Or of my playthroughs. Oh, don't take the card from the enemy? Oh, my bad.
I didn't sign up. Still holding a grudge against me, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong. Once you meet me, for free, it's hard to go back to sucking down hamburgers for cash. If you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Dicks! I'm talking about dicks!
And it's been so long since I actually did this mission. If there's a Discord, I'd love to get a 4-man playthrough going. Yeah. Yeah, that might be possible. It's been a while since people really played this game co-op. Again, that's one of those things, I feel like back in the day there was more like this game still has communities, but I feel like there was more sense of community back then. Because it was like all the YouTubers would play with all the other YouTubers. Now it seems pretty rare. Or they play with viewers. Alright. Woohoo, Kiss of Death. Do not care. Yeah, when you play through with somebody that, like, isn't really into it nearly as much as you, it's just kind of lame. And especially if they're not into, like, all the stuff associated with this game, you know? Like, if you want to farm for an item, but they really don't like farming, well.
Feast your eyes upon the paradise that awaits you in opportunity. A world filled
I like Lynchwood. It's one of my go-tos when I'm trying to like test out a build or something. Plus, I feel like fighting bandits is like the most fun enemy in this game, even though they're the easiest. And normally I prefer a challenge, but some enemies in this game are just so annoying. Dude, my dog. All right, I'm getting my dog. I love him though. All right, so I don't know a darn thing about shield parts, so I won't know if it's a good one at all. But I'm sure whatever I get will work just fine. Well, I know that much. I just don't know what Maliwan parts look like. I have like the shield guide. I just don't have it up right now. Yeah, raid bosses are interesting because like people always find ways to solo them, and if they can't solo them, they think that they're like way too hard. But it's like originally they were intended to be beaten by, 4 people. Have you not even soloed like Keith? I feel like he's typically like the easiest one. And if you ever need to like farm crystals, you can just glitch Keith. You can hop up on the wall, and he won't be able to hit you at all. How's your Krieg and Zero playthrough going? System rolling. He is the most fair, but at the same time, he's a bit of a pushover. Well, that'll be the easiest raid boss to do. I mean, it kind of depends on who you play, too. Because, like, if you play Salvador, like, the Ancient Dragons can be really easy. Or if you play Zero, you can bore, like, Hyperius. Kind of tough, though. It's tougher than people make it look on videos. I'll tell you that. Yeah, this guy is tanky. Well, I don't blame you. I don't care for Salvador much either. Who do you play as, Brando? Oh. Oh. Then I don't blame you. Maya and Krieg are probably the two worst. Probably the two worst characters for raid bosses. Aside from Pyro Pete, where Krieg is the best character. But I don't really think Maya has any strats aside from she can reflect kill Hyperius better than most. Zero, though, Zero has potential. He can kill pretty much all the raid bosses. Oh, there it is. Is this always grounded? Or did I just get really lucky right now? Oh my gosh. I forgot I got that. Let me put that on. Oh yeah, that's actually true. You could farm Hatterax, but you won't be able to get Seraph Crystals. Alright. So, is this one good? Shields are like the thing I know nothing about. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to take some bites. Hey, Gas Mask. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was always grounded, so glad I got a good one, because I don't want to farm anymore. Now the question is, do I respec for Anarchy and Bloodsoak Shields? Because I could. Zero's really fun. I think that's a good idea. Now, how many of you have experienced the pain of playing Krieg, going through the cult missions, and getting an inflammable Flame of the Firehawk?
I enlisted you as my minion, then Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack,
Oh, I guess I also do have a skill reset mod on.
I'll meet you in 1,000 cuts.
Alright, let's go. So, oh boy, yeah, love Anarchy. I probably don't need pre-shrunk Cyberpunk yet, right? Alright, let's go. Level 7 Axon and 11 Krieg. Just beat Marcus DLC. Dang! Good job. Very good job. My Krieg has been only melee, so that Flame of the Firehawk means nothing. Well. Oh, dude, the big thumper. Remember how that was supposed to be dropped by Donkey Mong? You guys remember the Loot the World app? Yeah, the inflammable one. That actually boosts your bonuses. I just activated Discord, didn't I? Okay, no reloading. Well, guys, see, the issue for me speccing into Anarchy is I know that from this point on, my playthrough is only going to become less and less fun as I'm locked into this one playstyle, but... Wait, did I even equip the black hole? Guys, you do not tell me these things, guys. I need you telling me. Alright, come on, Mom.
Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot. I forget that sometimes.
I think I have a Blood Elf rocket. I could just become actually overpowered if I want.
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slab.
So, like, what do you do on this build if you gotta heal?
That's real cute. Of course, the bunker's still going to obliterate you, but nonetheless.
Oh, right. So you're telling me that I gotta go to the other skill tree? I ain't doing that. There goes my stacks, by the way. Rip 1 stack or whatever. I think I'll actually be able to get more now. Yeah, because that'll take me straight up to 25. So that's actually better for me. Oh wait, I'm an idiot, guys. Discord gives me health regen, right? Oh yeah. It's just like horrible health regen. Oh my gosh, that is so low, guys. I preferred the death trap build. Why am I reloading? You guys gotta spam chat for me to not reload because I'm going to keep doing it. See, that's another problem with this character. It's like, I just want to reload, man. Yeah, I feel that, Alpha. There are some that aren't bad though, and surprisingly, like Krieg can make like splasher blasters really good actually. Give me a heal, please. There we go. This was on purpose, purposeful death. Oh, dude, I can already feel the accuracy is just like horrible. Yeah, cooking up trouble on the left skill tree gives me healing. I just was not thinking, so... But considering how it's going so far, maybe I will respec. I know, I noticed that immediately. I went to actually doing damage. So that's good. But it's like such low healing. I guess actually in Anarchy, there's pretty much no reason to go down the tree further, huh? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, then why did... Okay. Hold up. Yeah, Sniper Zero is really good. Melee Zero is... It's good too. Honestly, Zero is really good. He can make pretty much anything work. But I feel like Sniper Zero is one of the best ways. And Critical Ascension can make him just like a beast. I know, the only reason we swapped is because I got the Black Hole shield and I want to use Blood Soak shields with it. So I can have it up all the time. I'm kind of stacking fast, guys. Okay, let's try the quad now. It is good again. But look at my reticle. Ooh. Wait. So is there anything that I can actually farm for Seraph Crystals? Though? I just realized we talked about it earlier and then we were like, oh, Hatterax, but he doesn't drop crystals. No, believe me, I know which what you're talking about here. And it is good. Actually, it can suit up for Bunker, but I don't know if that's only with the Twister / Pimpernel. But I think I will swap to going down the left skill tree at this point. So. Yeah, with Gage. I have no clue, genuinely. I've never really seen people kill raid bosses. I mean, I've seen Drunken Hive 400 anarchy stacks. That's true. Makes sense to me. Ooh, 28% at level 13. That's actually huge. That's like huge for that early on. Oh, that is pretty. Take that. Oh, but it's over leveled. I may end up, we may stop stream after Control Core Angel. Just a heads up. Yeah, dude, I would hope if 400 anarchy stacks wasn't enough to kill him. I don't know what is. How do you kill a Terramorphous on her? Same way? Fire Fibber? So I could get Slayer of Terramorphous class mod, right? That buffs me up to 600 anarchy? I feel like that's too much though, right? Like at that point you probably don't even hit anything. Oh, close enough, well. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker.
Now,
And neither can you.
we could get a 94 sham, okay?
Hell yeah! One auto cannon down. Oh crap! Keep fighting, Slam.
Surveyor peak with 400 stacks. Oh, but look at the damage though. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Kinda good.
Raise your countermeasures. Shoot! My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Help incoming on the zero.
What about the legendary TDR you throw out and it starts shooting? Oh, the Avenger? Does that get the bonus damage? Oh, wait, no, buddy. Because you gotta reload. Though maybe with Discord. Wait, how often do you want me to stream? I am streaming, brother. And so far going pretty well. Learned that Gage is it's kind of fun. Normal Vault Hunter. Yeah, yep. I feel like there's so many new players that start playing her because they're like, oh, she looks so fun, look how much damage she does. And then they either go one of two ways and they're like, man, this game sucks, it's boring, because they're playing Gage, or there's Terramorphous, or they end up deciding that Gage is the only character in the game. I will say, the damage is good though, guys. Yeah, I was thinking that, apologies. Probably only end up streaming like once or twice a week or something. I do have work as well, so kind of have to work it around that a little bit. But I mean, that's not really an excuse because I've got plenty of free time. If you guys want me to stream more, like I would stream more. Plus, I mean, I gotta get her to OP10 eventually. Actually, her and Salvador are the only characters that I don't have at OP10, and I have no idea how I don't have Sal there. I think I just literally get bored of him. Same thing as Gage. No, I'm just on YouTube. I don't really care too much to stream on Twitch. I've thought about it, but I don't know. For one, they don't take the encoders for HVENC or AV1, which means I have to stream at higher settings. But at the same time, you can stream at lower settings, so it's kind of weird. But also, I don't know. I just don't really like Twitch that much.
That's the bunker. Meet the BNK3R, the greatest defense bot ever built.
What else do you do in your free time? Yeah, mostly just...
Now do me a favor and
primarily just, like, other games and stuff. Obviously now I do videos too, but I don't know. Not really a ton, TBH. At least not right now. Like, typically, though, do a lot of, like, outdoor stuff. Yeah, plus Twitch is scary because it's like, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna get banned for on that. And this is where I already have my following. But it honestly would probably be smart, too. You guys want to know something crazy? I actually started a TikTok account. Started uploading my shorts on TikTok. I got permabanned. With literally no explanation. I know, because on Twitch it's like, you stream, and you're at the very, very bottom of the list if you've got zero viewers. As we're here, the thought process was, when I upload like a short, anytime someone watches my short, they'll see the little red circle around me. See, Salvador is like, I don't find him that fun in general gameplay, but he is fun every once in a while to just be like, yeah, I just want to kill everything in 2 shots. I know, and I got permaban for uploading the same exact content I upload on here. So I'm like, do they think I'm like impersonating myself or something? Like, is that what this is about? It's the same name, the same profile pic, the same email address. It's not some like fake guy trying to be me. And I've tried to appeal it, they didn't, which is kind of good because I originally didn't even want to do TikTok in the first place for sort of the same reason. It's just so bad. But I was like, you know what, I'll bite the bullet, I'll start it. Maybe it'll help discoverability. But, God decided that he did not want me on TikTok. Always gotta get it. Have to. I won't lie though, organically leveling up, or not leveling up, organically gaining stacks, like it's not actually taking as long as I expected. Yeah, I had only downloaded TikTok when I went to make my account. So I figured it was just a sign.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
Alright, let's see. 94 sham, guys. No. Might be good. See, I've got so many things though. Oh, I don't need it anymore. Get rid of it. Ratatouille, I entirely agree. TikTok is bad for everyone, dude. And by 82 sham, you of course mean no sham at all. I know YouTube Shorts can definitely be worse at times. But everyone say goodbye, Thunderbolt Fist, say bye-bye. They can be worse, but I feel like TikTok is just consistently bad. That's true. That's actually true, Alpha. I know. Nobody will ever forgive me.
I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
Brando. 98% of farmers who quit early were going to hit the jackpot next run. So just remember that.
Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear, you take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will die staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
One more run, man. And if that doesn't work, maybe one more run. Okay, well, I've messed up the dunk horribly. Okay. As long as only that part right there goes in the video, it looks like I did it. Shout out. And thank goodness for this cutscene, so I can eat some food.
Executing phase shift.
Yo, who else eats food up in here? Anyone else need that to survive?
But to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy him.
But Alpha, you proved
Me.
that you finally got it.
Jack
Eventually
spent
you will
years
get it.
pumping me full of iridium, using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude.
You get the hell away from my door!
What the hell are you doing? Angel!
The gems are on the other side, man. Man, that cutscene was so quick. Oh, I'm choking on my food, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm choking, guys.
It's robot fight time!
Alright. We're good. We're good. Borderlands is a gateway to a lot of things. Like gambling, drug, gambling. This is actually like kind of good right now. Maybe capping my sacks at 200 was like a good thing. Because I'm like still accurate enough to hit. Okay, well, maybe not.
Up here! Need a hand?
Shout out to Roland. What would we do without him? Well, we'll learn what we do without him in about 8 minutes from now.
Right, I'm on it.
Oh, no, because... Sorry, he goes on vacation after this. What's your guys' favorite food?
Shields down! Shoot the injector!
Woohoo! 3 minutes later, we got 1 injector. Yeah. Dude, Alpha, that sounds like a quote that, like, a 13-year-old girl would make on Facebook. But it's so true. Burrito. Holy moly. Ain't nobody ever said burrito was their favorite. But I respect it, I respect it. I like ribs. I'm a big rib fan. Big steak fan. Hey, why am I not eating right now? Oh no. No. That's really true.
I lowered the shield! Hit the injector now!
Dude, if they finally came out with a buff where Death Trap Gangnam style, I'd actually like this character.
Lily, what the hell? I told you not to come!
Yeah, I didn't listen. Hey, look, bad guys.
I know. No, I feel that accurate. But, I mean, we'll see, we'll see.
Well done.
Lily, we gotta move!
It's Smub. Man, you are vile with it right now.
This isn't over. Stay on your toes.
First Gangnam and now this. And you don't even eat food, man. So shout out for Control Core Angel being done though. Almost. Shout out for it almost being done. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. I hope Gage falls down a staircase and dies. No offense. No offense. I was gonna ask if we should farm the armory room here, and then I remembered I'm playing Anarchy Gage, so I am not doing that. Off topic, but Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game. Alright, normally I would save quit through this cutscene, but we have stacks, so I'm not going to do that. And I'm going to eat my food. Finish it up.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out.
Especially compared to like Borderlands 3 and stuff. The voice acting's like actually good here.
Son.
You bastard! I'm gonna...
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose.
Dude.
See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with.
Oh,
Lilith,
my bad.
Kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep.
I was wrong.
Do it, Lilith.
Oh, no, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my food.
What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
Alright. That's good enough. Hopefully we'll get something. That's my new build. We'll see if 200 stack Gage can make a dart do anything. Oh my gosh, it's so dark in here. She will, don't worry. Granted, I was wrong last time, so maybe don't trust me, but
Oh, friggin' Vault Hunters. Son of a bitch. Rub me blind.
yo.
Are you okay?
It's
Did I get you to
my
sanctuary?
okay, it's not my brightness setting. I know it was really dark in there. I'm used to it, so I didn't even think about it. My brightness is at 7. I guess I could turn that up a little bit. But it's mostly I've got Uber post processing on, and it makes the game look good. But in the dark areas, it's like really, really dark. So yeah, I'm sure she won't build an entire DLC, then a spin-off game dedicated to that DLC, and then a full-length spin-off game dedicated to that DLC. I know. Slenderman was in the back of the armory right there, actually. Yo, Gas Mask, maybe your next video needs to be about the Dragon Keep one-shot adventure. Beat that with Light the Fuse. I dare you. Did you know there's a Lord of the Rings Easter egg? I don't know what you said, Gustavo, but nice to see you in the stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Before Hyperion, this place was, well, still a crap hole, but it wasn't this bad.
I don't even know if I can kill King Mong. Oh, that. Hold up. Move that. No, I probably can. I've got 200 stacks. I'm fine. Gustavo, I'm very sorry. The conference call farm is always like super easy or just horrible. And I'm sorry to hear it's horrible. Yeah, and well, okay, but Brando, before they do that, they'll be sure to put an advertisement on the main menu covering about half the screen that will tell us to buy Borderlands 4.
Intruders detected. Locking path to info stockade.
Damn it! Jack doesn't want us getting close to him. Brick, got a plan to get to the stockade?
Blow stuff up, that's my plan.
Yeah, Gustavo, I would have recommended, I mean, maybe it was a long time ago, but Moonshot farming the warrior makes a conference call like way, way easier to get. Well, Alpha, according to Gamer Change earlier, he did a run where he beat the game at level 16, pretty much. So, I guess nobody needs levels. He can do it. Oh, dude, wait. System Roland. I should have gotten the Bane, dude. Why didn't you remind me earlier? This chat. Come on.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a...
Yeah, every time you get a legendary, it actually comes up with an advertisement. Well, I was talking about the pre-sequel a bunch earlier. I love the pre-sequel, but it just did... It did some stuff wrong, and it's just the lack of content, honestly. If there was more content, I would play the heck out of it. I was telling people that my absolute dream is that they combine this game and the pre-sequel, so you can play through this game with the pre-sequel characters, and vice versa. With like all the content, that would literally be, that would be like my dream game. But unfortunately, that will never happen. Oh, the black hole's actually like doing something. I see why Smub told me to get it. Actually, so what it is, Smub, is when you get an item to drop, it will play a little movie trailer for the movie. It's just like a 30 or 45-second trailer, so it's not that bad. Not very intrusive either, but it'll cover your screen and pause your game, and you'll watch the advertisement. I think $1,000 is reasonable. Genuinely. I think I would be on board with you. Oh no, my stacks! Oh my gosh! Guys, I was about to commit war crimes against these bandits right there. I trust one of you to help him on his Flame of the Firehawk question. I mean, optimal delay, since you're playing Krieg, you want it higher. I think the highest it goes is only like 3 or 4. I would say just go for a semi-high amount of damage, though. Because you'll get such a high delay from your skills. Shouldn't matter. I know, you could do all of your Borderlands 2 builds with pre-sequel gear. And vice versa. Someone mentioned earlier, like Axton with the laser discer. I know. I think one of the main reasons they wouldn't do it is because the fact that Nisha exists, both in this game and in the pre-sequel, so it wouldn't make sense, and same with Wilhelm and Claptrap. But I wouldn't care. They could just say it's not canon. They could literally just be like... They could essentially do it like a board game and be like, oh, blah blah blah, like... Imagine yourself in our shoes, and then they play through the game. In the same way that with the pre-sequel they did like Ultimate Vault Hunter, or True Vault Hunter mode, where it's like, oh, tell us again, but this time. It'd essentially be like that. Yeah, it's it's the Borderlands, the movie video game. Yeah, no, don't worry. The enemies will still shoot you while you're watching the advertisement. The only way that you can actually get out of that is you have to go watch the movie in theaters. But as long as you buy tickets through Fandango, they'll let you through. They'll stop giving you the ads. That's true. That adrenaline rush. That hit different. Alpha, do you ever use like Baby Maker or Gunnerang? Because you play exclusively Axton. Especially the Gunnerang. Gunnerang's like so... I don't want to say it's like underused because I know people use it, but I don't know. Once you get it down, it will one-shot like everything. Yeah, I appreciate that the Hatterack skill is pretty easy, but I don't like how much loot he drops for how easy he is. I feel like it should be balanced a little bit better. Yeah, you'll get a 32 gigabyte flash drive. There's a lot of magic on there too. Like he's got magic tricks on there. I think 200 stacks is kind of nice actually. Like I'm still accurate, but definitely does more damage. Was this other bang stick? Yeah, I can use this now. Ooh. Not worth it. Yeah, when you buy Borderlands 4 and hop on, it's essentially like, if you guys remember the old like Nickelodeon games on PlayStation, how they always had the extras section, which was just dedicated to advertisements of their shows and games. It's gonna be like that. I know that's a little specific, but hopefully you get it. Do you like the peak opener at all, Alpha? Because it's pretty much just a better version of the Blaster, but I could see someone not liking it because it's so broken. Oh no. I'm fine. That's a good point. Gearbox knew that the Slago was going to be used a ton on Axton, so they gave him a class mod just for it. Have you guys ever actually used Hulu? It is so bad. It's like the worst experience. In my case, I'll like have it paused in a different tab, and literally my computer will be off, and I will hear it start playing a show through my headphones with my computer entirely off. I'm not gonna lie, the black hole is actually really good on this. So thank you, Smub. Would you prefer it if I called you Finger? Well, I would recommend the peak opener. It's pretty much just a direct stat boost for Blaster. But you gotta kill Hatterax to get it. So if you get all you really need for Hatterax is a Fire Conference Call. If you have a Fire Lady Fist, that makes it a lot easier, but Fire Conference Call and a B works on any character. That's kind of what's lame about it, though. I wish that, because the other bosses have some unique strats per character, but Hatterax is the same for everyone. Oh, guys, this is gonna get risky. Watch this. This is that Gage adrenaline. Ooh. Oh, I didn't bat. No! Alright, I'll call you Smub. Come on, guys. Watch this. Anarchy Gage. That's why we play her. We got him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually gonna die.
Blew up my buzzard without even looking at the explosion. But I ain't scared. I'm
Oh
going
no.
down.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hyperion suggests that you rejoice in your temporary death. A victory achieved without suffering is no victory at all.
Well. Well. Yeah, back to nothing. Man, and I don't even have something... Like, I don't have a good anarchy stacker here. Man, that sucks. Oh my goodness. Rough times, guys, rough times. Wait, Death Trap's kind of overpowered right now. You saw that? That was a stun lock. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could have climbed off the cliff so then it didn't do the death animation. Oh well. Okay, well check this out. This E-Tech is going to come in handy for these buzzards. Wait, that's actually not that bad. Okay, never mind. It is actually, well, it's like, it's like kind of bad.
I'll have some more anarchy, thank you.
Oh my gosh, not again. Guys, so what happened to me? I fell from grace. Guys, what happened to me, guys? I shouldn't have ever called you Finger. I'm sorry. And I didn't call the elevator, man. And I proc Discord, man. Only true Borderlands players get that chest on the elevator. All right. Maybe I'll start doing one lives. As you can see, I'd be quite good at them. Honestly, that wasn't even that bad. That dart.
Now mark those crates for pickup and my boys will come and get them. They'll need those charges to blast open the path to the info stockade.
Lab, did you just jump off the buzzard's nest? Well, you almost hit the jackpot, dude. No, I've got a point in Discord. Also, welcome to the stream, Mick. Your bada boom is in another mong. Just ask them.
Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way.
I guess I could be healing with Discord, right? That healing is just like so bad for how many stacks you lose. Who made this character? He'll keep you hydrated and keep you company. Yeah, I agree with you. Discord, like, feels like it sucks. I only have it so I don't accidentally reload.
Keep your head down, Slam. My boys are starting their run.
I know there are better ways of doing that, like not pressing the R button, the R key. Alright, do I need a B shield, guys? Maybe. Well, that'll make me, like, busted, right?
See that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the
Do I have any singularity? No.
We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now.
See, I've always felt that with, like, oh, I can't even use that. I've always felt that with class, or like, manufacturer-specific playthroughs, I feel like it's fine, personally, to use the best class mod for them. So I would just make an exception for that. But if you don't feel good about that, then... Yeah, you're probably right. You know, I'm not actually gonna farm a B. I mean, we'll try it, but I don't want to save quit. I might lose my 30 stacks. My 24 stacks, actually, it would be... I'd actually get more stacks if I just reset from start right now.
Not much longer now.
Stay alert.
From scratch. Dang, I just realized, like, we're getting through this game pretty quick.
Explain it to me again.
Like I said, you've been listening to those Hyperion newscasts that say you're
So many kids and kicking puppies. I found the guy who's recording them. He's in the area Nexus. Pay him.
Oh, wait.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 40
Hold on, guys. I'm playing Anarchy Gage. I think there's only one thing for me to be doing right now, right? What is wrong with you guys? You never tell me what to do. You forgot to tell me about the black hole. You guys didn't tell me I was an idiot with the shield thing. And no one told me to get the fibber. So...
Hi, I don't want to kill you, which is kind of weird. Hi, I'm a robot, and I don't like this.
So, for fibber in normal mode, it's 4 digits, right? I don't know, Brando. Get it? I'm fibbing you right now? I do know? Yeah, I'm gonna get the fibber, but we're doing shotgun fibber Gage. I actually think that's more powerful. Yes, yes. I hardly know her. Kill her? I hardly know her. Yeah, I like the black hole. Even though you forgot to remind me about it, Smub, I do appreciate it, because it is good.
Thanks for getting all those clothes. Bring the clothes back to me now, and I'll wear the clothes.
Alright, let's give this guy some clothes. Public indecency has gone too far. So I do have a bunch of deleted videos, Sage. Well, they're not deleted, they're in a private folder, but they did not get any views. I built my channel entirely off shorts, pretty much. Prior to that, before I started shorts last year, I think I had 82 subs, about. But yeah, YouTube Shorts is where it's at. Yo, Chris, welcome back. Don't worry, Alpha, I'm not actually getting the shotgun fibber. Though I feel like it's gotta be, like, decent, right? I know. Thank you, Smub.
Thanks. I am now wearing the clothes. I think
Oh, that was a unique shield. I'm not Jolts, I don't have to point that out. Thank you. Well, I really appreciate that sub. And I assume you've been watching my shorts, and I really appreciate that too. Believe me, I'm very humble about it. Like, it's genuinely, like, unbelievable to me. Because I'd had my other videos for a long time, which I wasn't trying to get views necessarily. I was mostly just making them for me and my friends to laugh at. But I only expected to ever hit, like, I don't know, and nowhere close to what I am now. And I know I only have like 4,000 subs, but it's like, that's still 4,000 subs. I feel like some people like, I don't know, they're not happy unless it's like 1 million. But it's like, I don't know, it's just really cool. And I really appreciate all of you that watch. Because it literally wouldn't be possible without you guys. Thank you, Select System Roland. I don't know why I want to keep calling you Select Roland. Maybe I'll just call you S Roland. Thank you, Nim. I can't believe you're still in here. You've been silent for like 2 hours. Not 2 hours, but like 30 minutes. Thank you, Brando. My #1 subscriber right there. And my Discord admin. Was it the... Oh, did you find me off the turret video? Nim, that is the way to do it. Literally, anytime I'm doing a playthrough solo, I've got something up, whether it's a show or a YouTuber or whatever. It, like, keeps you interested enough to keep going. And especially on those, like, really boring farms. My Fing Skibber. He's my #1 Fing Skibber. But yeah, you guys make me so happy, genuinely. Big ol' smile on my face. I know I don't sound like it, but take what you can. I was surprised how big of a market there still is for Borderlands 2, which just goes to show how good this game is. But Which one did I miss? Oh, that one. I'm surprised to see like how big of a market there still is for this game. Considering how old it is, but it is the GOAT of Borderlands. Nothing has come close to beating it. I missed my 200 stacks.
Not a bad start. Super robot pilot fun time!
Oh, Smub, is it up there in the corner? So I'm seeing a little light up there. I'm actually on a hidden camera show right now. Well, good luck in UVHM. I know it can kick a lot of people's butts, but in my opinion, UVHM is like... in my opinion, UVHM is like the true experience of this game. But I know a lot of people hate it. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. You know, that Minecraft Easter egg, I found both that and if you've seen the boar one that I just released, both those were literally just I was farming an item and then I noticed it. Like, God really placed that into my hands right there. Alright, time to farm this.
Yes, these limbs are clearly the best. Humanity, here I come.
Yeah, I agree. The OP levels is where it starts to get a little questionable. I like them, but I totally understand the people that hate them. Yeah, see, after you mentioned that, I started to realize I'm pretty sure that I've seen your profile. Apologies for not remembering straight off the bat. Honestly, normal Vault Hunter mode and UVHM are like where it's at for me. Alright, does anyone know what the damage numbers I need are for... I think that's it. And that's Maliwan Grip. That's not bad. I really don't want to farm this much. Is it worth it to like farm matching grip on this thing? Like to the point that I should actually do it? Remember like a year ago hearing someone tell me Gearbox said Borderlands 2 still had 100,000 people going per month? Wow. I mean, I believe that, honestly. Maybe that's a bit high, but... Well, because true Vault Hunter mode, it's like, why would I play it? Normal Vault Hunter mode is fun because it's its own challenge. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is fun because it's the endgame and it's an actual challenge. And then... TVHM is literally just you go through it to get to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Like, I don't know. It's just not fun. And like, it's a bit difficult to the point where it's like you can't just use whatever gear you have. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It just sucks. I actually have map reloader on, so I can just do it right here. I think it's 4 damage numbers, right? Yeah, because it's either 2 damage numbers for sniper with a crit 1, as a ×1 for shotgun. Oh, wait, that's Vlad grip. That's not bad, though. Do I need, like, a special element or anything? You know what I could do, actually? I'll just take that. I think fire rate prefix is fine. Literally, True Vault Hunter mode. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just, like, not even interesting to me. Yeah, we're just here for the B. And I guess it's anarchy delivery, too. Hey, Marcus! I've seen you on my videos. Well, the trick is, she's not fun. It's just, I'm just doing a playthrough to OP10. Yeah, so it's like, you can farm it. You can either choose to wait till level 50 to farm, which at that point, it's like, just go to UVHM. Or you can choose to do it at the time, but then it's like, well, now I have a level 35 whatever. Yes, Slag Ruby, so especially on, well, I guess not really on Krieg. On Krieg, I would get a Slag Ruby. Definitely if you're playing Zero, and I know you're playing with a Zero right now, it is 100% worth it to get a bladed Slag Ruby. Problem is, blades actually reduce your damage late game on Krieg, past level 44, so be careful of that. Unless it's a rapier or the law, it actually reduces damage. Unless you're using a roid shield, which you probably shouldn't be doing.
God damn it. You okay? Looks like the ladder's busted. Still.
Does anyone know how permaslag actually works? Because I remember there's like the big myth that like, oh, if you get slagged in your car, you get permaslag, but then it's like, isn't it like if you get slagged and then get out, it permaslags you? I know. I know. Dude, you blew my mind the other day when you told me about the roid shield thing. Literally, I brought it up earlier in the stream because my mind was just so blown. 11 years. 11 years being like, yeah, don't use roid shield. Well, okay, not 11 years, because when I was still a young little kid and Krieg just came out, I was like, you gotta use a roid shield. But after that was like, roid shields suck. Then you told me and it was like, oh my gosh. You still, in OP10, will, like, one-shot yourself to the face. Yeah, 2 shots. But... Kool-Aid, hey, I really appreciate that. I don't have any of that set up right now. Because... I mean, I'll probably set it up eventually, but... Right now, it's really just about... Just about hanging out with you guys, playing. But I really, really, like, really appreciate that, genuinely. Like, I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate that, because I, like, really do appreciate what you just said. I'm gonna die. You get slag and get in the car before letting the slag go away from... Oh, okay. The opposite of what I thought. Maybe it works both ways. Oh, man. Do I just save quit out of here? You guys ever get the red chest in here? I didn't know about it for like 12 years. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it though. I think I'm genuinely going to die. I really just need my fibber, but I am under-leveled. Probably won't use it for melee, just staying... Oh boy. Alright, whatever. Just staying alive with the Firehawk. Oh, right. You're using Flame with the Firehawk. It doesn't matter then, but slag is definitely... If you're slagging enemies, Thrill of the Kill should heal you up pretty well, but I would still get the Ruby.
So, how are things?
I like how Smub, you and Gas Mask literally just gave the opposite answers, but I think you're both right. Farming pearls is like so tough, Marcus, because it's like when you want the pearl, it does not give you the pearl. That's when you get like 5 sawbars. But then when you want a sawbar, it doesn't give you a single one. What's your guys' favorite pearl? Because it is the sawbar. I'm sorry. There's never a time I wouldn't take it. So it was a bad example, what I just gave. Okay, well, Gas Mask, I guess, is ratioing you right now. Smub, what do you have to say about that? Well, thank you a ton, Kool-Aid. Like, again, that, like... I don't know how to express how I feel about that, but like that genuinely like really does mean a lot to me. You get me feeling things right now, dude. Oh, yeah, Roland, I forgot you're on Xbox. I would still get a slag one, because the thing is, if you get a slag one, that will be fine with you for the entire playthrough. But I've had many characters where I take like a corrosive one, thinking it'll be fine, and it's not. But don't worry about the grip. Like, I would just take whatever you get as long as it's slag. That is true, Alpha. Okay, Smub, yeah, changing your story. Now you weren't sure about it. What? Okay, Smub, you're about to get banned. First, you try to ratio gas mask. Then he ratios you. Then you tell me you don't like the saw bar, and you don't eat food. Okay, wait. Guys. We're getting a TK's wave. I just thought about that, and we are going to do it.
This is getting good.
I know. What happened to it being a free country, assuming you're in America? I feel like the Butcher is such a classic, but the problem with the Butcher is it's weird because it's like, it's so good. But sometimes you get it and it's trash. Like, it's so bad. And then other times you get it and it's just insane. But I love the saw bar, especially for bee delivery.
Thanks for accepting my job.
What mission is Ruby from again? It will pop up after the main quest is done, but it's from the Rackaholics Anonymous mission. You have to do it after Bloodwing. Once Bloodwing dies, you can get it from what's-his-face, and just make sure you turn it into Moxie. You could get the slot sniper. I don't think that would be good for your build, but the slot is actually pretty freaking good. People sleep on it. I love the Becca too. Honestly, it's weird because the pearls are either the worst or the best weapons in the game. And like the Carnage, oh, especially if it's casual. If it's not casual, it's kind of like Borderlands 1 Carnage pretty much, but let's see. I always forget some of these. If you, well, that's what we're about to do. So if we side with Hyperion, we get the TK's wave. Pretty much the exact same as the one from Borderlands 1. But it's Jacobs in this game.
Great. That was just what I was hoping to hear. Now, if you can find the blueprints for the weapon design they ripped off, I'll give you the first gun my uncle ever gave me.
Oh, we can see that there is I think that's a Torg double pounder. Oh no, it's a triple barrels. Oh yeah, it's a little sight. I love the sloth too, Roland. It's like, it's so slept on. It does so much damage, even at the like in UVHM and stuff. Kool-Aid, that is a very respectable statement about the saw bar. Oh, also, well, have fun with your pizza. Didn't realize. Marcus, there's no way that's true. But if that is true, I will try to get one in my playthrough. But I don't believe that. Alright. Yeah, you sail out. Shut up. Can you get rustlers on this thing? I'm only going for match and grip, but Yeah, I'll see another cool trick unless I already missed it.
I won't forget this. Hyperion, thank
I don't want to get rid of this farm though, so I will probably keep it open.
you, sellout.
So then I can still get...
This.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
In this matter,
That's a good wave. Let us put that in the bank. I should probably get a Lady Fist too. I guess I'll do that right now. Marcus, I genuinely want to know if is that true, actually. I won't forget this. I won't forget this. I won't forget this. Oh, you know, I've seen people do that, but I wasn't sure. So you can grab it without even having to wait for the lever? Guys, I lost like 5 seconds not doing the strat. I was farming hubbies the other day. I'm only saying this because it's related to you talking about top art. But farming tubbies the other day. I got 2 tubbies, right, on my run. And then next run, I got 2 tubbies. I've never gotten that. It's 4 tubbies, 2 runs.
Thank you. Hyperion's gonna have to spend billions in legal fees once this hits the
Flat off grip, we will take it.
Sorry, I can't offer you more.
But I'll keep the farm open, I guess. It is an auto-aim weapon, yes. It just does such low damage that, I don't know. See, I had said I was going to stop my stream after Control Core Angel, but I'm like, just actually having a good time with you guys, so... If you want me to stop, I'll stop. Dude, my file size, though, on this, my file size on this recording gotta be ridiculous. I should probably have, like, halved the bitrate. Oh, no, 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 no. I just realized what I almost just did. There we go. Roland, why are you crashing this guy's game so much? That's not the first time I've seen him say it. You know what, Marcus? Because of you, I will try to remember to get a Wanderlust later. Can it drop off binary boss? I think it can, right? So I'll try to get one later. Seeker on Gage? I have no clue if that's good. I feel like it could be, but also the Seeker just kind of sucks, right? Hubby only, ugh. Can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. Alright. Well, I'm excited for level 28, but we're a little ways away. I should really get a B shield, huh? I never completed the quest because I forgot about it. Hubby farming is like one of my least favorite things. But then at the same time, I have like a love-hate relationship with Fight for Sanctuary, right? Because it made the easiest hubby farm. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Hubby farming used to be cool because it's like, you could find them anywhere. And there was a bunch of different locations. As where now it's like, no, just go there. That's like the place for tubbies. Kind of same with loot midgets too. Who remembers back when it used to be pretty popular to farm... Sawtooth Cauldron for loot midgets. Like, that used to be one of the best farms. I really don't want to farm it. Oh yeah, baby! Buy black hole. Thank you to whoever believed in me right there. Because of you that I got that. Yeah, this new vid's gonna drop so soon. What am I doing? Oh. Is that good? That doesn't look good. I'm pretty sure that's not that good. So the rainbow skins for your cars, you have to get from, I think it's the Space Cowboys mission, I want to say, from the Fight for Sanctuary. I could get a Madhouse, I guess, right? I hear that's good on Gage. Is Lynchwood my level right now? Do I really want to go through that? No, I just got 2 other good weapons. But Madhouse. Okay, gas mask. That's fake, right? I know that's best delay, right? 5.04. Except the problem is I'm Gage, so I don't have a delay. I like how I know nothing about shields and I'm getting like the good ones. It's probably where the least of my Borderlands knowledge is. Borderlands 2 knowledge.
Accuracy's overrated anyway.
I know. Wait, that's true. That was first try on that, and the black hole only took me like 3 tries. Maybe we should get the Madhouse. Should I get the Madhouse? No, I shouldn't get the Madhouse. See, but I've got a little ways before I'm... We're not getting the Madhouse. We'll get it. We'll get in UVHM. We'll get OP10. Sucks is I didn't know I got to OP10 with my accident when I thought I died earlier. Bad. So sorry. Guys, my damage is like so bad now. Okay, I have an idea. It would be so cool. I go farm for a perfect stacking shotgun, and then we stack. That's what Gage mains do. I'm trying to be in tune with the Gage player. Yeah, I really do want to hide, but I do believe that I'm going to be skipping this guy. That good? Probably good. Check out this underlevel dark though. No. I'm just gonna run past this guy. Yeah, see, I got the striker farm unlocked earlier, but it's like, do I really want to go farm it and then stack? See, okay, guys, if I can just make it to level 27, I will unlock my fibber, and then we'll be good. Wow. You never really notice how low capacity the B shield is until you're in triple digits. Thank goodness Saturn can't hit a thing. He's like a stormtrooper. Let me go. Indus?
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster. You think I enslaved Angel. But you didn't see what she did to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power. You get that?
Did I reload? No, I died. Sorry, guys. My brain don't always work so good. Why are the guys not spawning? No, no, I don't want to die, man. Everything's over leveled. Out of my choice to not go farm. Get up, get up. Okay, go down. Dude. That's true. Alpha. Which is worse, a stormtrooper or max anarchy? feel like since I have the B, I should probably not be using Okay, wait, this dart that's like really under level just killed that guy. But I feel like I should be using a better B delivery weapon, but I just need to level up a little bit. That's actually kind of good. Well, I guess that makes sense, because if this dart gets splash damage gets increased by D-Shield too, separately. I don't know if darts do, though. Feels like half the stuff in this game that should get bonus damage doesn't. Is the stacking Orphan Maker actually, like, better than Striker, though? Or is that just, like, to be funny? What am I doing? Oh, right. And who decided when it should give grenade and when it should give gun?
Good on you. Things should be a lot easier for us without that wind.
Should I get? Oh, well, okay, well, I don't want to get a ruby, actually, because now I can't, but...
This is the final fight, amigo. If you gotta prepare, do it now. Go check around the city.
I don't think I need anything from any of these people. Well, I might be able to get, like... I don't really need anything, so I'll just skip this. My theory is that Gearbox makes all of their decisions on a coin flip, and it just so happens that they rolled heads most of the time on this game. That's why it's so good. Yeah, Death Trap got a killer too. You mostly just missed me running past Saturn. I like how the first introduction to E-Tex in this game, for most people, is giving you the blaster on the Do No Harm mission. And it's like, there's not enough, it consumes so much ammo and does so little damage. It does not give you enough to make anything work. Oh, that might be better than whatever I have right now. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. All shotguns are not except bandit. So bandits do have grenade splash? I think I'm misreading something you're saying, because I'm pretty sure they don't have splash. You're talking about E-Tech? I'm sorry, I'm lost. I got lost somewhere in there. I got lost in this house. Vault symbol hunters, where? I didn't talk to Claptrap. Oh my gosh.
This is it, minion. Our vengeance is finally at hand. Let's give this planet a new soul.
No. That's the problem with Gage. She works against herself. The only thing that, like, compensates for my action skill is Anarchy, which is her only build, and that's what's so bad about her. But, like, literally, oh, it just, her action skill Deathtrap could be so good, but it's just not. And like the fact that she literally works against it herself. Like we've got 1-2 boom, right? Which takes forever to throw out and does like no damage. But then you have to shoot a moving orb of energy. Except how are you going to shoot it with negative 1000% accuracy? It just doesn't make sense. That's the whole character pretty much. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, the yellow jacket. I think that's good on... I feel like I've seen people use that on Gage, right? I think he would only do that challenge run if he was also perma-slagged and didn't have a W key. Yeah, they gave 3 different teams. Probably not even teams, literally 3 different people. The skill trees, and gave them like a rough breakdown of what the other ones did. They're like, yeah, this one's anarchy, it like makes you do more damage or something. Oh yeah, this one like makes her robot better. This dart kind of busted. You guys want to know a secret? Pretty much Kool-Aid. Like, her other skill trees are like, they can help her anarchy, but she needs anarchy in UVHM. Prior to that, she can do stuff, but she really needs it in UVHM. Kind of depends on what you want out of your B. You want short recharge, it's exactly what I got. If you want most damage, I think it's double Maliwan. And that'll give you resistance to like fire and whatever too. But honestly, I never farm for perfect here. You're pretty much fine with whatever you get. I think I die here. Oh, this is tragic. This is tragic. Oh my gosh. If I would have had the R key unbinded, I wouldn't have double shot right there. Yeah, I think rigid is the best way to describe her. I'm such an idiot. Wait. You guys hear that? I have the B shield up while I'm down. Deathtrap just do that for... Oh, I guess Bloodsoak shields must have procced or something. I don't know, probably around level 50-ish, Marcus. I'll probably try, but... Oh, dude, what is wrong with me? In just a little bit more XP, though, I have, the Fibber, which is good, because I'm gonna die right here. She does. So, she actually has one of the best exploits in the whole game. She can do the fake kill skill stacking glitch, and she uses shock and awe to do that. And then she gets permanent unstoppable force, which means, and it could stack almost infinitely. So she can be the fastest character in the game, and she'll have permanent shields up. And you can use Buck Up to get permanent shields as well. So she does have really broken exploits. But even then, you still need Anarchy for damage. If you haven't tried her, I don't recommend doing it. No one wanted to hear that secret, and now I forgot about that secret. Oh, I remember. I was just gonna say I'm actually an industry plant. The government actually put me in here. Anyway. I actually thought about doing melee Gage. In theory, it would be good because she has melee skills, but then in practice, it's not good at all. It's just not. I'm amazed at this dart, though. This dart is level 20. I guess it's pretty much on level, but... Oh. Fibber time, boys.
That anarchy thing looks tricky.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
Is that true? Oh, yeah, because it stacks so much. That's true. I've never thought about that.
We did it, minion. Jack thought he could stop us with a door. Ha! I was made.
Well, she does have claws, which does do decent damage and restores HP. And then strength of 5 gorillas increases it, right? Yeah, but that's about it.
Stopping us now, minion.
Apologies.
We shall free Pandora. I will lead you into battle. I will destroy Handsome Jack with my...
And obviously, Upshot Robot. Like, I wasn't calling you wrong. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it does something. It heals. So, I mean... Yeah, it sucks. Okay, her skills suck. Not that I know of. I was actually asking about that earlier. If there's, like, any builds. Because I genuinely don't know of any builds. And, it seemed like not really. She's got, like, a few guns that she's really good with. Death Trap is not very good. And, yeah. Oh, I didn't. You're right. I didn't follow him. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I know, me too. It's so sad. Because the Ranger class mod should be, like, the best in the game. And it's still actually, still really good, but... It's a little bit tragic. I don't have to, like... Do I have to reset this area? No. Thank you, Nim. And also Alpha, but Nim said it first, so... Pretty sure this is literally going to be like an 80 gigabyte file by the end of this. That's going to be horrible. Yeah, you type more words, so it's harder to read it all.
This world is gonna
Hey, man. Just remember the good times you had with him. All those times that he crashed. I am recording it, yeah. See, I know that I can just record the VOD too, but I wasn't sure... I've had troubles with my internet in the past, so I was not sure if the quality was going to be, like, really bad, but... It doesn't help that, I think I'm actually recording in 1440 at, like, 25,000 bitrate. So... I should probably tone that down a little bit. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about it, Marcus. You know, on one of my, it's on my friend's first playthrough of this game. Literally in probably 2013, or maybe 2012. We learned that if you wait in Heroes Pass for too long, Mordecai and Brick, like after they, you know when they drop into the lava and you think they die? If you wait long enough, they respawn. They just come back. from the dead. Oh, that's actually smart, gas mask, because I've experienced that where the recordings get really laggy. But I use Resolve. This isn't gonna kill me, is it? But I know that remuxing from MKV to MP4 is literally going to take like 5 hours. Well, probably like 2 hours, but it always takes me so long. I really should have recorded in a lower quality, but watch this, bank shot, inbound. Okay. Gage players looking at the floor. Guys, look, it's so fun. Guys, it's so fun. It's so fun. I'm gonna die. It's so fun. Oh! Wait, that actually would have been possible on other characters, but that was sick. I don't think I really need to do the chest farm or anything. Kinda wish I would have gotten the ruby. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. No, no. I'm at the door. No! Guys. Oh man, and the constructor spawned. My crank. Okay, I didn't have that much anarchy. Look at that damage though. That's definitely Gage, and not the fact that I'm using the Fibber and the B. That's the problem with Gage mains. No offense, because I know there's a few of you in here right now, but they'll always be like, well, with the Dwarf fleet, she's actually really good. Oh well, with the Fibber, she's actually really good. As if every character isn't. Though with the Fibber, she does have obvious synergy.
You're a plague, bandit.
You know, I'm actually kind of having fun, but we'll see how it goes in UVHM, I think. Oh, I forgot to get a Slaga. Oh well, do it later. I'm not doing the 100 farms. I guess if you really want me to, I'll do it. But I think I'm totally set up, because I got my B, Fibber, and the next level I'm going to use the Tidal Wave. Actually, Gage is the best shock user. I love those comments. I know, it's so... The amount of people who say, literally on my videos, especially on the 2 where I rag on Gage, the amount of like, well, actually, when you use the Sham Fleet, Gage is the best character in the game. Really? Is that so? Who would have guessed that using an overpowered setup is overpowered? Yeah, if you use the Flacker damage glitch, it's actually the best build.
I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Tankiest Krieg. Because that 28% vitality relic. Actually, Mr. Those, and then the comments. Well, her shock build is actually really good with... Yeah, actually, the Mr. Torgmod is the best character.
Right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I
The way you said that too, Marcus, that's literally just... actually, the max stacks with Terram... It shreds, dude. Wow, that is crazy. You telling me? Tell me it shreds?
That it? Huh?
Good luck, Kool-Aid. I hope you're joking.
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying.
Like how Piston's Blimp is always either the worst fight in the whole game or like so easy.
You're too late, bandit.
Match and grip,
I win!
double prefix, purple Ravager.
The greatest helium power Pandora has ever seen.
So a perfect Ravager for like level 15. Dude, you completed the Snowman DLC like 20 minutes ago. Or not 20 minutes, like 2 hours ago. You're still farming? See, and even this, I was like, you know what, maybe Gage does good damage. And then I'm remembering that I only have like 10 anarchy stacks. It has absolutely nothing to do with the character and everything to do with the gear. Okay, well there goes my D. Yeah, 24-hour stream inbound. It's actually a 36-hour stream. Who's in it for the long run with me? Lilith, I want you to tell me where the lava's coming up, because I don't see no lava, dude. Oh, yeah, you know what? I do need to actually moonshot farm. What I need to farm? I was going to get a fire conference call if I could. So who's ready for that? And I guess if I can find a shock one, take that too. But I'd like to get a conference call fire for Terra and Hatterax. I know, Smub, you've been on here a long time. Is that including your break you took? Or is that just straight? Isn't root beer caffeine free?
Oh, badass. I think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though. Hit the button on the moonshot console.
Alright. Also, another reason why I have the mod to just teleport everything to my hands is because this guy throws his loot like literally all over the map. Oh no, did I get a blue relic? Hey man, root beer's good. Yeah, I think I got the blue relic. I know. You've been here so long that you changed your name. You started out as whatever corn. Now look at you, all grown up. I know I could swap my game. Impaler? No. Impaler build, guys? You're watching to the end, huh? Well, we're gonna keep it going then. Wish I'd stay, but I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I hope y'all have fun. Watch the VOD when it comes out. Good night, everyone. Hey, good night. Thank you so much for being in here. You've been in here for a long time. Really appreciate it. You guys are like making me feel like there's actually a point in streaming. And like actual one for me too. Why is that, Alpha? I know, Marcus. I see you all the time in my comments.
Not bad.
Nice to see some friendly faces in here that I know. Sort of. Know for my comments.
What's your name, sexy?
I'm pretty much just a water drinker, so I'm right here with you, Alpha. But wait a second. Oh yeah. But occasionally I'll have a soda. Ooh. Okay. So shock conference call done. Moonshot grind on console, or is it read only required? So you don't have to read only. The read only is just, it just makes it easier. You can dashboard farm, or if I'm not mistaken, you can call the moonshot from like a certain location, and then as long as you go quick enough, it won't check off, I think. So, also that was matching grip, by the way. I'm having a blast, Marcus. Because of you guys. Thank you, Smug. And if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be having fun on Gage right now. Want a break? I think you might have a problem. But don't let me tell you that. Hey, not now. I'm not saying not now, but like, hey, not now, Sparky, what's up? UHM besides slab, what CM am I gonna want for Firehawk build? For comms, it doesn't really matter, but I mean, if you're doing like a gun one, you're gonna want a blister class mod with Bloodbath. But if you're doing a melee build, then obviously you'll want a sickle. Or if you're going like full fire, you can get a torch. But torches are definitely the worst of those options. Did I see a conference call? I saw a volcano. I know, like right now I don't need the anarchy, so it's still fun, but when I get to the point where it's like I need it, that's just gonna kill the run. Oh, he dropped the head. Yeah, I mean, you're going down the middle skill tree anyway for the recharge delay, so makes sense for the sickle. I feel like you would have stopped playing Gage 5 hours ago if you weren't forever in here. That is like 100% true. I wouldn't have made it nearly this far. So you're helping this poor little sick boy play Gage, except I'm not sick.
What's your name, sex?
Don't do it, want to break, it will be a mistake. Well, apparently the hot mama is good. Was that you who actually told me that? And another head. Guys, I've gotten, I think, like 3 heads now. Well, 4, but 3 legendary ones. Why is it so loud? You heard that? Why is the game so loud? Really need a fire one. If I don't get it, like, after a while, I'll just get a fire one later, but really like to get it now. Another head, oh my gosh. Thank you, Smub. Giving me that impaler curse. Where's Flacker? Another Flacker matching grip. Another head. Oh my gosh. That's literally 5th or 6th head now. Imagine having to like actually farm this without the moonshot. That would have been just another head. So no head. Another flacker. -1. Wow. Ooh, a Hulk though. Well, now I'm getting a lot of flackers. Oh, I'm guessing he's... It's not actually my first time Gage, but it is going to be my first time getting Gage to the OP levels. I think my highest level Gage ever is like 50, because it's just like, I really don't care for it that much. I'm only getting flaggers. But a bunch of people in my shorts comments told me I was wrong for not liking her, so... So I'm giving it an honest try. Thank goodness for map reloader. I'd be having to run all the way just to press the button every time.
Not bad.
Let's a conference call. What raid bosses can she kill easily? You know, another head. Let's go. No. The B will always be legendary Hyperion. It might have been a modded one then. That maybe someone dropped for you. But that... No, that is not possible.
Why?
I saw it. Where'd that just go? No, I saw it.
Why?
Man. Yeah, that's gotta be. Alright, I got a relic. Holy cow, like this is making me realize just how rare this is. And without the moonshot, it's then this times 10. Literally, so. And another head. Yeah, I like the lead storm on Axton. Actually prefer the hail though. It's controversial. A lot of people got mad at me for that, but wait a second. I might be wrong, but didn't you comment about the lead storm on the Batasaurus video? I might be thinking of a different commenter. But I know for a fact you comment on quite a few of my videos, so... Purple head, let's go. Sounds like you're having a real lucky run though, dude. Your Krieg. Sounds like I'm not anymore. Granted, my my B shield and black hole were both very lucky. Oh, great. Cool. How much you want to bet? I'm about to get a slag one next.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care of you.
Well, it's no element, but yeah, that level 4 to level 9 0 bonus package drop. Oh, Flacker. At a certain point, I'm just gonna say screw it and take a normal conference call. Is that the first leech we've got? Man, this game does not like me in the current moment. And there's the head. Oh no, that's not the head. The leech. You got all the variety you need. I do actually really like the slab class mods early game.
Don't worry, baby.
For bonus health. Holy moly, dude, give me the drop. Conference call.
Why, hello there.
I think I've gone like reconstructing 12 times. Oh boy, another flacker. Let's go. I've got someone into Gage. I hope you enjoy it. I'm enjoying mine, but I think that's only because I've got all you guys here. Otherwise, I think this would be a lot harder to enjoy. Yeah, I definitely think this stream's going to be split into 2 parts.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take
Oh
good
boy, another flacker. Thank you. And keep in mind the fact that I'm doing this with map reloader too, so it would seriously take probably like triple the amount of time that it currently is to get this. My day is pretty good. Farmed for a conference call, didn't get anything. Now, prior to this stream, what did I even do, man? Feels like it's so long ago. Not much, really. I think I just watched, pretty much just watched some YouTube. Didn't really do much. We're gonna take that. But yeah, it's pretty much just that, and then been streaming for past 6.5 hours. But it's been a great day because of that. What about you, Marcus? How's yours been? And I'll give a little smiley face too. Roland, I need some of your luck, dude. Except I don't actually, because I'm thinking that maybe I should just take the conference call. I'll farm for fire at a different time. You guys see that cool new YouTube short someone uploaded today about like Borderlands 1 or something? It's pretty cool. Just check it out. Me getting my 18th Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Not bad.
Alright, Relic again.
What's your name?
See, I really wish that you could just keep paying Iridium and keep increasing your bank storage. But unfortunately, you can't. Even through modding, you can only bump it up to 42 slots.
What's your name, sexy?
No. Well, I did get a matching grip conference call, but no. If I don't get this, like, pretty soon, I'll just go without it. And I'll just get a fire one in TVHM. Oh, wait, practicable. But is that better than matching grip? Probably. It's gonna be lower mag. Plus has Jacob's grip, that's more damage. You know, I really expected this to be like a 3-hour stream tops. I don't know the odds. It's not like super crazy rare, but it's not super common. So which one is actually better? Yeah, that Jacob's grip adds damage. We'll see which one I like more. Yeah, the stink pot's kind of sleeper good. I'll do like 10 or 20 more runs of this and then I'm giving up on the conference call. Wait, I just realized one break. Have you been watching me from your phone this whole time? That's gotta be like, that can't be a good experience, right? Oh my gosh. You poor guy. Oh my gosh, these phone watchers. I'm so sorry. Hey, there's another matching. Critical, too. I think that's the exact same as the one I got earlier. Dang. Got all these phone watchers right now. Might I ask, how did you guys see the stream? Like, did you like see a short and then it showed that I was live? Or did it just show up? Because I genuinely don't know how discoverability is on YouTube, or like how easy it is to find that stuff.
What's your name, sexy?
Another head. Thank you. Thank you for having the bell. Okay. Just wondering. I'm surprised by that. I feel like I never I feel like I only ever see like one live stream in my recommended, and I follow plenty of people who stream, so. Well, while we're sitting here farming this, let's talk about ourselves. What games do you guys play that aren't Borderlands 2? Borderlands 3? You know, normally when I farm this, I actually get really lucky, so this is kind of putting into perspective how rare it actually is. We got a Minecraft enjoyer. You know, I used to really love Minecraft, but there goes my legendary. This is why I have the mod. I used to really, really love Minecraft, but I don't know, it just died for me, sadly. War Thunder player. Oh my gosh. Yu-Gi-Oh player? You guys, I expected like, oh, I play this popular game, I play that. It's like, yeah, I play War Thunder, play Yu-Gi-Oh, a League player. You are not mentally sane, and neither am I. Who you play? I've heard that at like real life Yu-Gi-Oh meets, they like, it's like mandatory that you shower because like those places stink really bad. I don't know if that's true, but heard that. Oh, another head. I love that. I love that. Dude, Gears of War. What's your favorite Gears of War? There's only one right answer. You probably won't say it, but I forgive you. Oh, great. Another head. Destiny 2. I don't... Oh, and Fallout 76. Whoa, you guys play some real wild cards, huh? Dude, I love Destiny 1. Destiny 2 is not so much my thing, but it's fun. It's just not as great to me. Very mentally unstable because of War Thunder. It's giving me anger problems. Well, that's good, I guess. One of my friends was a full-time Thresh main. I'm also in that variety category on League. But for me, it's mostly, I play all, like, the core key champs. My most played are, like, Tarek, Singe, Zion. Like, all the ones that are kind of goofy a little bit. The same for every card game. My first Smash Bros. Tourney, I was mad because I felt like my first opponent reeked on purpose to mess me up. That's why they do it. Can I stop getting heads? That's why they do it, man. You know, in the SpongeBob episode where he stinks so bad that like he burns people's faces off? Well, Alpha. The right answer to the Gears of War question. Another head. Hey, guys. Not the only true answer to the Gears question is Gears of War 3. Anything else is wrong, but I respect your opinion. Fallout 76 is a great game, just extremely scummy community. So have they fixed that game? Because I've seen a lot of people... If I get another head, I'm going to commit horrible atrocities on the Warrior. I've seen a lot of people playing Fallout 76, but when it released, it was like trash, right? You got a WTF from So Many Jazz? Guys, okay, you think you're unlucky with the WTF? I'm unlucky with these heads. This is literally like the 9th in a row. Thing blew up on Twitter because a girl left a tournament because it stank. I've heard that some have started literally like, they like do a smell test. Like if they smell you walking in, they'll kick you out. I got another head. Like, am I... Nobody else seems to have a problem with this. Am I crazy right now? Like, this is horrible, right? That's good. I'm not like super... Okay, no. I'm not super into, the Fallout games in general. I like them, but... Played Played a little bit of New Vegas, like 20 hours or so. Had a really good time on that. Hey, another head. But haven't played beyond that. I do recommend it, Alpha. I know that this looks horrible, but I do actually recommend it. Because you're guaranteed to get a drop. Yes. That's because, what a break. That's because Anarchy actually reduces your max magazine size. And if the mag size is 1, it rounds it down to 0. So. I feel like you should get disqualified if I can smell your body. Yeah, yeah. If you smell that rot. What should I put the other 4 points into? I'm kind of thinking strip the flesh. So you've got feed the meat and embrace the pain. Yeah. If you were going melee, I'd say empty the rage, but since you have that Ravager, let's go strip the flesh. Strip their flesh off, man. I haven't experienced anything like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Though yet. Man, stuttering on text. Risk of Rain 2. Gearbox does own that. I love Risk of Rain 2. I had 100%ed it at a point, and then they came out with more content. But that used to be one of my favorite games, like, period. Kind of died off for me a little bit, but I still love it very much. Another purple quad. Dude, give me your luck. You're sapping it all up through your phone. Oh, another head. Thanks for that luck, bro. I'm amazed I have not had to pee at all during this stream. Yo, shout out to anyone who pees. Shout out. Shout out to getting the volcano and a head every time.
Why, hello there.
So, guys seen any good movies lately or anything? Oh great, I got a relic that time. I don't watch movies, so if you tell me about a movie you saw, I probably won't actually be able to answer that, so maybe not the best subject here. Dude. This guy hates me. All I want is a fire conference call. I don't care what grip it has. I don't care about any of its parts. Just please, please give me fire. That's the 3rd matching grip. You guys remember Battleborn? Remember when that was supposed to be Gearbox's new big game? And then it was not good. I've never had to farm him this long. Like, this sucks. I don't know how long this has been. Yes, sir, Nicholas. It's good to see you again. We're on the grind right now. For literally just a match, or for a fire conference call. We've been here for like 30 minutes. Yo, Javelin Creek. Why can't we have vendors for all manufacturers? Are you talking about like, sort of like how in Borderlands 1, there's like the Jacobs vendor that only sells Jacobs? You bite, huh? You bite 50 kilometers? And came back? How much is a kilometer, bro? I'm from America. That sounds like a lot, though. No, I don't think you could. I mean, you kind of could, but you wouldn't have the max ammo for it. Like in your resources. Oh, great. Another volcano. I like how Nicholas over here is being active. Oh. Wait, is that true? I like how I'm sitting here farming, just like literally not doing anything. This guy's sitting here biking 30 miles. We are not the same. Great, another volcano. I'm pretty sure this is like run 200 now. Nicholas, we're talking about games we play. You play any games aside from this? You don't have to. Tell us if you don't want. Maybe it's SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Hey, Marcus. You're back. Oh, great. Another head. Yard? Yet? Yard? Yet? Marcus, you play any games that aren't this one?
Don't worry, baby.
Again, don't have to tell us. We're just passing time. You see, I don't have a counter. I'm willing to guess. I mean, you can go back to the bot if you really want. I'm willing to guess, like, honestly, I'd say like a few hundred now. It feels like. I've been here the entire time. Every run takes like 10 seconds. Cyberpunk? You used to, what happened? Cyberpunk is like, I like how they fumbled the bag so hard at launch, but then like came back really hard, made it good. Or I've heard, I've never actually played it. But everyone that plays it says it's really good. Hey, Harris. I haven't beat Doom Eternal, but I played a lot of it, and I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes, like, I feel burnout coming on, so I just cut myself off. Horizon Zero Dawn, Sniper Elite 4, and Persona 4. I was gonna say, are you PlayStation? Well, thinking about getting Cyberpunk or Fallout while playing on Switch. Another head. I always feel kind of out of the crowd because I don't really play a ton of single-player games, so I can never relate to people. Hey, Sage, you're back. What mic do you use? It's a Blue Yeti, but I will tell you that there's like 12 filters on this thing. It's not like the filters don't alter my voice much, but I've got like a limiter and a normalize and a noise gate and whatever. So that's part of why it sounds so clear and there's like no background noise. Normally though, there is quite a bit. So I don't know that I necessarily recommend this mic. Yeah, this is a 24/7. I'm not going to sleep. I'm actually an AI. Oh, you were saying you play Doom Eternal. I thought you were telling me to. I was like, but Borderlands 2 is still my favorite game. Been playing since 2013. Yes. Anyone who started before 2014 is like, they're real. PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. I used to be on Xbox until about 2016. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a PC. And then I started on my Mac, my dad's Mac. And then I got my own computer, and I literally went back to play on Xbox once. And it was to play Dark Souls 3, so I didn't have to rebuy it on PC, but then I just rebought it on PC because I was like, man, I'm not going back. Yeah, Borderlands 3 felt like it got boring to me pretty quick, but granted, I probably don't have nearly as much time as you. But it felt like that straight off the bat for me. How much HP could you have on Creep with the right skills, perfect Rough Rider? Gotta be a ton. I don't know the exact amount. Like at max level, it's like 70 million or something like that. I used to watch Joltsu when he would have less than 10k. Was that back like... That's like... Ugh. If you actively listen, or if you actively watch Jolts, when he had his really bad mic, like he got a mic upgrade, but it was so bad, but he had like his really bad mic. Well, I appreciate that, Harris. I'm very happy with all the reception I've gotten on my content. Of course, I've got quite a few hate comments, some hate watchers, but for the most part, it's been really good and makes me really happy and makes me want to make more for you guys. We do love Jolts. I feel like Jolts is like the least hateable guy, at least in this community. The cracking microphone that sounded like he was talking through an electric fence or something the whole time. That's the real Jolt. I'm pretty sure a fire conference call doesn't exist, but it's okay because we're just having a nice little talk. So are you guys mostly all on console? I know that apparently Marcus and Alpha and Roland are. And there's, I think, one other person that said they were. It's funny. Honestly, I really don't care about the like hate comments. There are some like, there's the very rare like constructive criticism comment, and I think those are great. But a lot of the comments I just think are like really funny. So I don't mind it at all. I have a Blue Yeti as well, haha. And mine picks up a lot of background noise. My friends complain. I want to know how you got your mic to sound so clear. Okay, so... Oh, you're on PS5. I don't think you'd be able to do it. On PC, when you're running... Because all those filters are on OBS, and you can set it up so then your OBS mic will go back into like Discord or whatever. So I can have it sound like super clear on everything. But yeah, if you're on PlayStation, I genuinely don't know how that works. It's like, it's a good mic and it's a really clear mic, but people do not tell you how much background noise there will be. Hey, Sparky, shout out to my PC game. Got 150 anarchy stacks, already regret it. That's good, but hey, the damage. Look at the plus side. Harris on PC, let's go. Also, thank you very much. I'm really glad you enjoy it, like, genuinely. But honestly... Oh, casual flacker. That's a perfect flacker! Dude, I got a perfect flacker. Give me a fire conference call. But yeah, it's really funny. Especially on the videos where I made fun of Gage. I've noticed Gage players are like really ravenous little beasts. I had quite a few people say things along the lines, especially on my ranking, say things along the lines of like, never make a tier list again. Or, it's like, are you like, is that like a death threat? Like, this is gonna be your last tier list, buddy. But yeah, for the most part, I do genuinely think they're really funny. They don't really get me down. The only ones that like actually like affect me at all are the ones where it's like, I don't know, when it's like mean, but it's just like dumb. It's like, there's no way you're this dumb, right? But like, they just, yeah. But even that doesn't like get me down. I'm never like, man, I'm quitting. Bought Wonderlands last year after hearing all the negativity and only played for a few hours. But for those few hours, I actually found it fun. Good, I've heard other people say similar things. I've owned Wonderlands for quite a while. I've never played it, so. There's Nicholas, on my video on my shorts about downloading like Borderlands 2 mods, or like which ones are the best, I do have links in the pinned comments that take you to the website for like most general mods, and it has an installation guide. Otherwise, like for bigger mods like Borderlands 2 Fix and stuff, I think you can just use the like Nexus mod manager. Should work pretty well, but I'm not sure. I don't know how Mac modding works. So you have Discord app on PlayStation 5, but do I need OBS for filters to get it to sound clear? That's how I'm doing it. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but that's what I'm doing. I've got essentially.
Don't worry, baby.
Dude, are you kidding? I got a perfect corrosive conference call. All I need is fire, man. Anyway, so how I have it set up, there's a virtual audio cable that is connected to OBS. And it's connected to my mic to OBS, then a bunch of filters run through it. Then that goes back wherever. So I don't think it would be possible on PS5, but it might be. Yep, there's that perfect flacker. Maybe next run, maybe one of these next runs will be Fire CC. First playthrough is actually really good. I'll try Wonderlands at some point. Alright, so I gotta give up one of these. I think it'll be the matching grip. I think, at least we have a ton of loot that I'm not gonna end up using. Stepped on a cat on accident. Just realized I don't have any of my skins for sale. I've heard of people losing their skins. I legit never got a legendary, and when I did, it was lame because I didn't do damage my double. Really? Aren't the current games like they just spew out legendaries at you? I do hope the best for your Blue Yeti, Sage. I remember getting mine and I was like, man, this is going to be so good. And it sounds really clear, but they do not properly convey the downsides in the YouTube videos about it. Okay, well, I got a relic, I think. I think the game hates me. Doll, Nightshade, SMG, and Wonderlands. Well, if I ever play it, I'll look for the Doll, Nightshade. No, Marcus, I know you're talking about Wonderlands. Yeah, the reason... the anyone who knows why is me. It's because my game is set to run off Vulkan, which improves the performance like pretty significantly. But the downside is, for some reason, it gets rid of the lava, and I think a few other particle effects in the game. But when you run your game through Vulkan, it's like so much smoother. Can't wait to edit down 20 hours of footage. Oh, you also have Vulkan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a Fire CC for Hatterax and Terramorphous. Honestly, I should just give up, but I'm sorry that you guys are having to watch this, but I'm just having a good time talking to you guys, like, genuinely. So, I don't mind farming. PC specs? Well, for some reason, my PC has not been running how it should, but I've got a 4070 for my graphics card, and then, I want to say it's an R750 800X, I want to say. See, here's the problem with physics. Every time I turn on physics, I don't want to go back because it looks so good, but it just kills my game. Though honestly, the frame rate's not that bad, but it causes glitches. Causes like guns to fall to the floor and stuff. I'm in mountain time, so for me it's 11:23 right now. Honestly, this stream's not that bad, or this farm's not that bad. Because like some farms are just like, I don't know, they're like a whole different level of brain rot. I'd rather be farming this than Mix Safford to max level. That's not a bad idea. Right now, though, we're still waiting for level 28, so I can use this thing. I'm gonna prove that the tidal wave is usable. But yeah, my PC has like really good specs, but I think there's something wrong with it because recently it's not been running well. Could have to do with my couple hundred Google Chrome tabs, but probably not. Oh! Oh! We got it! We got it! Yes! Got it! Guys. Guys, we got it. We really, really got it. Nicholas, tips for the peak. If you want the best tip, it's to skip the whole peak with a rocket jump. Otherwise, it's honestly just rough. I don't know what you're using right now, but I find that, I mean, if you wanna delve into it, you could go for like a peak opener, which will literally just make the game like super easy. Or it'll make the OP levels. Otherwise, like the Lyudmila, I'm gonna call it Lyuda because I don't know why they changed it, but the Lyuda makes the peak really easy in my opinion. Or, again, I mean, it depends on how much you want to exploit the game. If you really want to exploit it, you can literally just skip to OP10 with rocket jumping, the Luigi Luda. Or, if you want to exploit but not that hard, you could flak or nuke them. I find that that's like especially good for the Dukinos mom fight, and then you only need stuff for the easy fights. Like Gas Mask would be in an insane asylum if his ex crashed his game right as he was about to kill Distance Blimp on the nuke him only. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would he would commit atrocities. Yeah, it'd be real funny, Alpha. You hoping for my downfall? White death users. It's truly the Lyuda, and it will always be. So, Nicholas, you're playing Zero. So, you should look up Garnet Anarchist on YouTube. He makes really good videos too. He just started. But he actually showed a way easier way to do the peak skip. Because you get, if you have Seraph Crystals, you do the Shadow of the Seraphs for the like 40% double shot chance, mixed with Two Fang, and it makes the double shot so easy. Literally, I used it, and I was able to grind my Zero from OP0 to OP10 in like 30 minutes or something. And that's with failing multiple times. Unless, of course, you don't want to do the peak skip, in which case, you know, don't worry about it. Alright, I think I'll just put most of these in here.
Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies, but in here, we should be pretty safe. Yo!
You know, I don't know if you guys know about or saw my video about the, like, expertise glitch on Accent. Oh, dude, I'm 28, so I can use DK's Wave finally. But if you did see that video, or knew about the expertise speed glitch, you can use that in a friend's game, and you can jump that gap. Like, you still have to rocket jump up onto the rock, but you can just straight up jump that gap. You don't even need a rocket jump. Which makes it even easier. So, if you got a friend on Axton, what do I usually try to cut out? Well, I haven't actually edited much long footage. I did on my build guide, which in that case, the like free build that I just uploaded. On that one, I cut out most stuff because I wanted to keep it like kind of concise. So anytime I ranted, or like anytime I rambled, not really ranted, but like when it started not making sense or I repeated myself a lot, I just straight up cut those parts out. But it really depends on what you're doing. I've heard that it's good on YouTube to cut out 90% of the footage and only leave in the top 10%. And I think that's really true, because if you have something that's like not really that interesting, it's not funny, not whatever, it really like can hold down the video. But you should leave in whatever you want to leave in while still having it be like enjoyable from a third person perspective. Think about like if you would watch that if it wasn't you. Like if some random YouTuber uploaded it, would you watch it? Yeah. The accent skip. First part, find a friend. Or as some people pointed out, the actual first step is play as Axton, which is a bit too hard for some people.
That's a start.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
Holy moly, she's talking so much. Last time I actually checked up on my stream, because I got my stream up in a corner over there so I can like see it. Last time I checked up, I was opening the gulag right there. So it's been about 7 hours since then. So I'm just assuming the stream is running fine. I'm like, I have no clue what I'm gonna do with my 8 hours of footage.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work.
I don't know, it's hard to say because we'll see how I end up editing this, but like,
By me. You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself.
I don't know. I like watching the combat. Like, anytime someone does a playthrough video, I enjoy watching the actual gameplay. But, you know, like with Jolt's, his videos always do pretty well. But I just reloaded. Oh, thank goodness I have Discord. But he mostly just leaves in the drops and like boss kills and fails. Funny stuff. At OP10, you can only deal 33.3% of your damage, but I think it's because slag increases damage 3 times. OP10, it's interesting because you either like really hate it or you don't. I don't like OP10, but I do like the OP levels. But OP10 is a little much, honestly. No Hornet. No Hornet. Yeah, they are, which is nice, but I really like seeing the gameplay too, you know? So like you'll see someone like make a really good build, but then they don't actually use it on anything. I'll give a little reminder that I am I'm very, very appreciative and happy that you guys are all in here right now. Because you could be doing anything else with your time.
This door's Hyperion Tech. Child's play. And open.
I know, I miss when Let's Plays were still like a thing. But nowadays, if it's not like super edited and whatnot, people don't want to watch it. What used to be literally like 12 hours of footage of someone playing through a game. They're just like, yeah, this is great.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bully bogs isn't
Yeah,
such a bad way to
it's pretty much a live stream and then just drop a highly edited down video of it, which is fine. I mean, it's good because I don't know. I feel like it's not quite the same watching someone do a live stream of the game, but in some ways it's a lot better. But
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
I don't know where I was gonna ramble with that. Gonna rant about something. But yeah, now it's just VODs.
Let's go this way. Keep your wits about you, minion.
But I feel like there was a difference between like watching a VOD and watching, you know, someone uploaded part 39 of their Let's Play. But there's just no interest in them anymore.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just
The fact that the tidal wave with the B shield and 85 stacks is not just instantly killing everything is kind of crazy.
Good hunting, bandits.
Eat metal, Dad! You're bringing a tear to my eye. More anarchy! More!
What level was this conference call? Is it 30? Yes.
This is getting awesome!
I guess I only actually needed to defend Claptrap from the bully monks out front.
$1 million? Alright, boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault Hunter.
EOTK, why is that? Like, why do I know that? But I don't. EOTK? What is that? Like, I know that. What is that?
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then
Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Don't tell me. I got it.
I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
Sorry, I guess as it's getting late, my brain cells are not functioning. You know, I loved Breath of the Wild, but I've never actually played Tears of the Kingdom. I've heard, for the most part, people say that it's just like an upgrade. Do you guys actually play Zelda aside from the new ones? I don't think I've ever heard anyone try to compare it to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. but I can see where that's coming from, I think. Yeah, it feels super chill right now. So, Gas Mask, how would you feel when I'm about to tell you right now that Ocarina of Time is overrated?
First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him are like two peas in a pod. Two bolts in a bag.
This is a good live stream, guys. Just happy. Had a smile the whole time. Enjoyable. I really expected it to go much worse than this. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see how I edit this too, because it's gonna take me a while.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter.
Yeah.
I am Sir Hammerlock.
I like Majora's Mask even more than like Breath of the Wild, but they are totally different beasts.
At your service. I came out here to research the bully.
Bloodshot Stronghold is like where the Flame of the Firehawk just goes off. But as you start to get into the loaders, have fun with that. Yeah, I think Majora's Mask is just better. But Ocarina of Time is really good still. Yeah, Gas Mask is... He's been in here for like some amount of hours. He's been here since we were talking about Permaslag, so however long ago that was. Before that, actually. Dude, why do I still have this trash on me? Dude, Mario Kart Wii was my jam, but Mario Kart 8 original, before they came out with the deluxe, that was literally come home from school every day and just grind online. I won't lie, I could not be stopped. Yeah, Alpha, that unfortunately that challenge run is impossible, sadly. Yeah, I just save quit here, but I got 140 sacks, so I'm not doing that. You guys got like a controversial game that you play? Where it's like, man, I love this game even though it kind of sucks? AKA any Borderlands 3 enjoyer? Got him! I'm just kidding though. Pretty much like Overwatch players or whatever. You guys ever played Donkey Kong 64? That's my controversial game. I will go to my death defending that game. Maybe I should upgrade from the B, because like I have so much damage, but like no tankiness. And my relic is trash, by the way. Wii U party. Oh, remember Wii Play? Is that what it's called? I think. Where they got like the fishing game and the like tank game. Oh, that's true, Roland. You've literally been here for... Oh my gosh, you've been here for like 7 hours, dude. Thank you. Sticking around, keeping me company. Yeah, we play, baby. Oh, we play with the heat. What's your favorite game mode in Wii Play? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. It was either the tanks or the fishing game. The other ones were kind of forgettable. Like air hockey was okay, kind of fun. Oh, here's a controversial. It's not a controversial game I play, but controversial system. Dude, the Wii U. I love that thing. Genuinely. Sorry if I just bashed my mic right there. Hey, you too, Gas Mask. Thanks for watching this whole time. Really is meaningful to me. Really awesome to see you here. And good job ratioing Finger earlier. Oh, ping pong. Oh my gosh. Wait, you guys ever play Wii Sports Resort? They wouldn't even let you play unless you had the rich person adapter. But if you ever got it and you played the sword fighting, you know what fun is. That was true enjoyment. I hate to admit that I'm having fun. But I think I'm having fun because like you guys are here. It's sort of like, you know how you can play like a really bad game with your friends and it's like super fun? Or if it's like that. Because under no circumstances would I say that Gage is fun. Oh, like for instance, like, oh my gosh, it was actually so close. If you never played Wii Sports Resort after coming home from school, I'm so sorry for you. You missed out.
I should probably clarify. The diamond
Yeah, this is genuinely like the most fun I've had in a long time. And it really is because of you guys. It's nice talking to you guys because it's like I see you in the comments all the time. Especially some of you. Like I genuinely do actually see you all the time. Comments. So like having a bit of a one-on-one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that trap.
Light the fuses, bitches! I'm ready to blow!
Yeah, I don't know about the TK's wave, honestly. Hey, Roland, you still here? Looks like I'm the lucky one now. Wow, I've got 960 kills with Death Trap so far. That doesn't even seem right. Good, 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 Roland. As he should. I will say, this shotgun sucks, but at point blank range, pretty good. I noticed when I ranked the characters, that was one of my less controversial picks. A lot of people seem to agree with Krieg at #1. Then I had a few people that said he was the least fun character in the game. It's like, who has ever said that? But I think what it is, someone pointed it out that they were like, man, Krieg is like the hardest character in the game. And I remember I was like, no, he's not. Like, I don't think I responded to the comment, but I was like, no, he's not. He's not even that hard. But then I was thinking about it, and it's like, no, in comparison to the rest of the cast, he's definitely more difficult. But I think that's why Krieg's so fun, because you literally are always on the brink of death and the brink of killing something, you know? It feels like this thing just doesn't ever hit, but when it hits, it really, really hits. Yeah, I feel like Krieg's all about like momentum, pretty much. Like blow. If you lose your kill skills and have to restart, like starting from scratch. What's the immortal build? Dude, you know what's absolutely criminal that they did? Krieg used to have way more voice lines, especially when Raving Retribution. Like, you spec'd into Raving Retribution, and he had like 12, well not 12, I think he had like 7 different like long rants that he would go on, and then they took them out of the game because some players found it annoying. And it's like, why is that not just optional? Because most people, most actual Krieg players enjoyed that. Hey, oh, never mind. You're on console. Roland, I will give you one good reason to swap to PC right now, and that's that you can download the mod so the Flame of the Firehawk is, the effect on your screen is significantly nullified. You haven't truly played Krieg unless you've gotten a headache. I'm just dropping true statements. I am actually shredding everything. Like, is this what it's like to play Gage? I think I'm finally getting it. Maybe I have been too harsh on her in the past. She is still only has one build and is boring, but maybe saying she's not any fun a little too far. I'm pretty sure that that Krieg is making your headache work. You don't like the toothpick? That's a random statement to drop, but the toothpick's heat. I like how most people agree that Claptrap's like the best character, and then every once in a while you'll get someone that just hates him. Passion. Oh, Claptrap's stuck. I'm sure you all... Yeah, Claptrap's really carrying the game right now, huh? I'm sure you already know this, but if you ever get stuck, you set your game to 30 FPS. And then get unstuck. Look how bad 30 FPS looks. Hey, lemon grab. True statement. See, I really wish that instead of sharing is caring, I really wish that they would have just gave Deathtrap his own inventory. Where you can just give him a shield. That way I can give him a broid. And give him hemorrhoids. Oh, dude, Nicholas. Yeah. Attention, traveler! There is a new missions available at the Firestone Bounty Board. And when you have like multiple missions unaccepted, Helena Pierce has more jobs for you. The Middle of Nowhere Bounty Board has more missions. It's all the time, too. I remember as a kid, I thought it was like a glitch or something. But no, he's just annoying. Oh, guys, you know what time it is? You know what freaking time it is? Check this out. Conference call time. Oh, except ceasefire. Okay, you know what? Maybe I see the appeal in Gage. Yeah, you can swap it, but it's just like, it's just so annoying. Because it's like, I don't want to do that every single time I spawn Death Trap, you know? But yes, it is possible. That's a true statement. The only thing that kills you is you. It's always either that, like, the amount of times that I get an enemy one-shot and then go for a swing and silence the voices makes it take long enough that I end up getting shot. Yo, 11:52 people. Dude, I was playing Borderlands 1 earlier, Alpha. And I wasn't planning on doing any of the side missions, but I literally grabbed them all because as soon as they were available, he really hit me with that. Attention, traveler. Yeah, Nicholas, that's what I always experience with her. I always have fun until like halfway through TVHM, and then it starts to get a little boring, and then I actually hit UVHM, and I need to stack, and it's just like, oh. Yeah, with the love thumper, don't want to stab in the medic.
I feel the cosmos.
I think we'll just turn around and head back to our
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less.
I was asking the earlier group of people here, out of you that actually have played Borderlands 1, who do you play on Borderlands 1? So I feel like everyone plays Lilith, but man, I do not like Lilith. She's by far my least favorite on Borderlands 1. Also, this conference call is actually kind of ridiculous. I'm glad I farmed it. Me trying to like make it seem like it was worth sitting there for an hour. And it was. I gotta talk to you guys. The Roland into Axton combo. The Call of Duty player. It's crazy, because look at this. Most people agree that it's not Lilith, but every YouTuber ever plays Lilith. Okay, Sparky, you just ruined what I was saying. Yeah, for me it's Brick, then Mordecai, then Roland, but those three are all like right next to each other, and then Lilith is like 12 steps down. See, on one hand, it's like, I like Brick a ton with an Ogre, because he just does so much damage with it, but then I really like Roland with it, because he has so much mag and does damage. Yeah, but it's like, I wouldn't pick a character just, like in this game, I wouldn't pick a character just because I can kill Hyperius with him, you know? I don't know, I just don't find her fun. But she runs fast, so. But so does Brick.
Sometimes I you're so unburdened with things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I can. Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity! Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy. You're never getting into sanctuary.
See, Salvador being able to do everything is the reason why I like him, but it's also the reason that I don't like him. It's like, it's just so easy. Most of the time. Man, you guys ever been humbled by this game and like you play Salvador and you're still dying? That's a humbling moment right there. It's like, wow, am I just like really bad? No offense to anyone that's done that, because I've done that many times. Like, geez, there's no way that I'm dying on Salvador. Bonus bad if you have the grog. Sal early game sucks. It feels so bad. Like, he probably has my least favorite early game of any character. I would choose Gage over him. Okay, Alpha, I agree, but also you said you play 99% Axton, so you probably don't die on the or you haven't even played the other card. But I get what you're saying though. I hope you don't think I'm just like hardcore roasting you. I mean, I kind of was, but I love Axton, so it's okay. And yes, Axton is very good. Honestly, I agree though. Like, I die way less on Axton than on Sal, because it's like on Sal you kind of have to just go in there, you know. But with Axton, you kind of got to play a bit more slow.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the base. Get that power core back. While you're at it, kill some bandits.
Not much Maya talk in this stream. Let's talk about Zero, Axton, Sal, Free. Where's the Maya love, guys?
Search the area marked by the big asterisks symbol in the minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
Probably ban you from my stream, Roland. Yo, Alpha, what's your favorite Axton gun? Oh, you're right, actually. That's like the one case where I actually could have killed myself. No, I don't think his turrets are OP, but they are really, really good. Literally every time I play Maya, I've got the Rough Rider on. I play her full tank and it works so well. Well, Marcus, maybe you throw them wrong. No offense. No offense. I do recommend Maglock. You can put it up on the roof like right above him.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that.
You guys have like one specific like build that's your favorite? Seraphim and Hornet. Dude, Seraphim users are like the coolest people. Because it's like nobody uses that. So it's cool when they do. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Well, Bushwhack, that's actually pretty good. I like the Hornet. I used to like it more. Nowadays, it's not really my fave. Yeah, and the fact that all those split pellets get B damage. Sawbar is one of my favorite weapons. Period. Definitely on Axton though. Marcus, you really just love that lead storm, man. You commented on my video about it. You brought it up a few times in here. That's great. The lead storm's really good. I don't blame you.
Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone.
Maya is like, it's weird because I feel like with the other characters, aside from Axton and Krieg, they've got moments for me that are like, they've got their low lows and their high highs, you know, like Zero. I feel like I've got like really, really fun times with Zero, but then other times that are just so like boring or bad or I'm struggling. But Maya is just like, never have the struggle, but I never have the same level of high. If that makes sense? But I love her. Dang, Unkept Herald hater. I kind of don't like it just for how much it's used, but I can't deny I do enjoy using it. Yes, it is market. But the hail gets bonus splash damage, and with steady, it means that Axton can actually do a lot more damage with it. So the lead storm is definitely better on some, like, I 100% the lead storm is way better on Salvador. But I feel like the hail's better on Axton. A bit more of a pain to get if you already have Seraph Crystals. So, but both are good. Plus, I just prefer the travel of the hail. Okay, I think I'm getting carpal tunnel or something because my wrist just fell asleep.
Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
Vault Hunter, what's up? Can't wait to kick Hyperion's fat asses off Pandora.
Hey, soldier. Hearing this? I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only
Yeah, someone else was mentioning that.
city, hell, the whole planet. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburg.
And I'll leave this in here just so I remember it later.
The Firehawk!
But yeah, someone else was talking about that. So I guess I will see what it's like.
You gotta get to Frostburg Canyon and rescue his ass.
Deputy Sal is the one thing for me that keeps Sal like fun. See how the flacker goes at 200 stack.
You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at
Yeah, Sabar is definitely within my top like 3 pearls. It might be my top number 1, honestly. I can't really think of all the pearls right now though. I don't want to make too bold of a claim. That and like the Butcher and probably the Becca. Alright, let's see what 200 stack Blacker looks like. Oh, that is horrible due to the spread. That's so bad, actually. Oh, no. Wait, I'm in a fire-resistant area. So... will my fire conference call still... No. Oh, man, the carnage. The only problem with the carnage is, like, it's significantly worse without casual. And it's hard to farm. Yeah, the good pearls are really fun, and then there's the bad pearls, which are just like so bad. Not even funny. I'm looking at the Bearcat. I better not die to this guy. Come on, close enough. 200 stacks. Come on, guys. Am I really about to die to the first enemy? And guys. Goodbye, damage.
More hurt for the Discord.
I can't believe I died to that guy. I don't think anyone has ever died to the first guy there. Oh, and now he's taunting my dead body. Okay, yeah. Well, I love the hail, so I'll certainly get it later. I know, and the problem with the Bearcat too, it doesn't get grenade damage bonuses. Why? It literally shoots grenades. Let that gearbox for you. Oh my gosh, look at my damage. It is trash. I feel like I really should, like, probably stop stream pretty soon though. But I want to. Probably should. I'm getting tired and we're about to hit the 8-hour mark. I saw one person comment on one of my videos that one of his favorite builds is Max Anarchy Gage with the Drunk effect and the Tunguska. I am going to try to, yeah. Someone... Oh, Korn, Wanna Break. He mentioned that the Hot Mama has 100% accuracy still. Which I did not know. Dude, what happened to my damage? I mean, I know what happened. I lost all my stacks, but... like, I really am not doing damage. Oh my... Okay, well, rip. Rip stacks again. I need a new shield, I think. I'd really like a turtle. Yeah, that weapon sway sounds like it'd be horrible. Yeah, I think we'll get to the a damn fine rescue and then I'll actually turn it off. I told myself I was gonna turn it off. Shout out to anyone who was here to remember when that was. And I don't even remember. Oh, I said I was gonna get off at Control Core Angel. So I lied a little bit. So it's the quick scope build. Oh my gosh, wait, I just like acknowledged the fact that I'm 5 levels under, but I'm still doing damage, so I guess Gage is good for something. I've already said it. I'm gonna say it again. I really, really, really do appreciate you guys. Genuinely. Because of you guys and the fact that there's actually interest, I will definitely be streaming again. So no promises on a schedule or anything. Especially because I do have an actual job to do, so. Kind of inconsistent with the hours though, but a lot of weeks it's like 5 days a week, so we'll see when I end up streaming. If I'm feeling down to it. Maybe I could get Buck up. Yeah, Death Trap's useless anyway, let's get it. Alright, next stream in 2 hours, guys, get ready. Once we get to a damn fine rescue, I'll turn this off and then in 2 hours we'll load it back up. Hey. Oh yeah, perfect. So, you're at like 24 hours now, want a break? 24 hours being up? I feel like I've been saying this a lot, but I appreciate that support, guys. Good to know that, like, streaming will actually have people. That was one of my worries, like, going into the stream, because it's like, I would have still streamed even if there was one person in here. But the fact that there's been consistent people has really made it a very pleasant experience. Better than it's ever gone for me before.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
What, So are you in, like, Europe or something, bro? 7 a.m. for you? You have to be across the country, right? Or, not country. Across the world. Yeah. Oh, what are you in, Texas? Texan college student. Oh, hey. You'll be my #1 supporter. And this slag chance is, like, so bad because he's overleveled. Dude, I literally can't slag him. UK. You know, I've noticed that, don't know what it is, but I've got primarily US viewers. It's like 50% US, and then like 18% UK, and then 30% other. Or whatever. So, my United Kingdom boys, what's up? Oopsies. Don't remember the last time I messed that up.
Feel that? The sound of those
But now I do.
earthquakes marks my
About
thrills
2 minutes
getting
ago.
closer and closer to the vault. That's the sound of progress, baby.
Okay, I only had like 30 stacks. Until the Rough Rider, just look for any adaptive shield. Ideally, look for an adaptive shield that gives the most HP. So even if you find one that is like way higher capacity, but the HP is lower, go for the one with the higher HP. I know. Imagine falling into a pit of spikes. Skill issue.
Sup? How you doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk, but the name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up? Oh, I need a pick-me-up. Give me some iridium, will ya?
Yeah, I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
I guess if you wanted to roll in for normal Vault Hunter mode, you could use Roid Shields. Not bad.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sorry. My day was pretty good. I didn't really do much though in the morning. Mostly just watched. I just watched YouTube. Well, I uploaded a video. Hey, go check out my channel for the new short, Borderlands 1. But I mostly just uploaded that. I watched some YouTube and then prepped myself to try and stream. Turns out it wasn't as scary as expected.
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
Why will no one play with me?
And the crazy thing is, Roland, that power of the Firehawk stays even into like UVHM. And you do have to interact a bit more in the OP levels, but... How about you, Marcus? What have you been up to? How's your day? Soak applications? And sing soak applications? I genuinely don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm just being dumb right now because I'm tired. Oh, some. Okay. Well, good. Good job on those applications getting accepted. A little bit of light gardening, weed pulling. Hey, I was talking about that earlier, Roland.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
I remember getting rejected for my first job application. That, like, traumatized me a little bit. I didn't want to do it again. That was years ago now. Yeah, Roland, if just wait till you get them get your build fully maxed out. It's literally probably the best mobbing build in the whole game, in my opinion. I mean, people will tell you that the character I'm playing, they'll be like, oh, well, Gage with the sham plate is better, and it's like, sure, but she's sham plating, so it doesn't count. But literally, you're just invincible while everything and everyone dies. And like if you get like some slow hands, mark these slow hands, or what other weapons do I normally use? Honestly, the Unkept Herald goes hard on that build. It always goes hard. Dude, I haven't had an eye exam since I was in elementary school. Should probably go back. It is a bummer you're not on PC, Roland, because another thing you can do, which is especially useful for Krieg, is in UVHM, you can complete the mission in read-only mode for the Flame of the Firehawk. And essentially, if you wanted through UVHM, you could get a new Firehawk literally every single level without having to restart the playthrough ever. But since you're on console, it's like if you want to get more Firehawks, you're gonna have to reset the playthrough. Sucks.
Thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Well, before the bloodshots grab.
All right, we'll open this chest here at the end, and then I think that's it for this stream.
But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the.
I just moved you like 10 feet, didn't I? Sorry. Still getting used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. Might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way. Keep it up.
And nothing. I'll grab that, I guess, but... Alright, well... That is it for the stream. 8 hours. A lot of progress. We've got only 6.5 hours on Bottom G. I don't remember who named him, but... Shout out. Oh, it was Aiden, dude. Where'd Aiden go? Anyway, so I guess that'll be it. I really, 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 really deeply appreciate each and every one of you that came in and watched. It was a great time. I had a great time. Very chill, very nice. Kept it lively in here. But I'm very tired. It's past midnight. Normally I wouldn't be that tired by now, but man, I'm worn. But yeah, so fortunately stream's gonna end. I'll stream again, I don't know when. Maybe Thursday, I don't know. No promises. Could be this week, it might be next week, I don't know. But yeah, so thank you all for stopping in. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Roland. Thank you, Aiden, who left a while ago. Thank you, Wanna Break. You've been here longer. You've been here the longest. And I think Roland. I think you're both kind of tied. Did I already say Nicholas? Sage, if you're still here. Thank you all. Ton. Really, really appreciate it. You made my first stream be very, very good. And yeah, everyone have a good night. Or maybe a good morning. If you're one of my UK brothers, like Alpha, apparently. Or a good evening, afternoon. I don't know if you're like in Australia or something like that. But, yeah. Thank you a ton. See you later. Good night. I enjoyed your presence, Roland. And goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.